All right. When I took my nap, which I had to do, I had a long morning, everybody. It's freezing cold here in New York. Uh, two coaches was fired. Let me see um, what else has happened today, but I want to get into Joy Taylor in a minute. Oh, it's that fascinating. And then let me say this. Most, I'm going to say something here, and it's going to get me in a lot of trouble. People hear this. And most of my stuff is watched after I do it. As crazy as it may sound. Most and I used to tell guys this, and guys used to not believe me. Most of your 304s are in corporate America. And this bombshell that came out over the weekend that Joy Taylor slept her way to the top, she should have had better taste than Emmanuel Acho, don't you think? These women that are very attractive women, they pick some ugly dudes to be with. You guys notice that? You know what I'm saying? And everything has gone haywire over at Fox. You know, now let's be real here. Hairstylists in the entertainment business, they're not Miss Mary Poppins. Those bitches are 304s all over the case. And I always told you guys, never ever date a corporate hoe. Remember I told you guys that? Do not mess around with corporate women. Now for a lot of men, how can I say this? If you're in that venue, you're probably one of the dudes that is getting off on these type of women. And it caused her, this story has been known for a while. It's just that this hairdresser, I forgot the woman's name. She either is Middle Eastern or she's African. Let spilled the beans on all this, and now people are collaborating. People said they were right there when all this was going on. Don't think these hairdressers are innocent, okay? Don't think they are. They're not. It goes both ways. When a woman, and I know they, according to old boy, Marcellus Wiley, who worked for both ESPN and Fox, he said ESPN, it was going on like crazy. Remember when Rich Eisen got in trouble a few years back when the woman that was chasing him, uh, an intern, this because these women, let me tell you something. You can be a billionaire and be an average dude. Women ain't talking to you, especially if you're a brother and a millionaire. They're not talking to a billionaire. They're not talking to you. But as a white guy, bro, the privileges they get, and I don't want to hear white men saying it's not true. It's true. All you have to do is go down to the Caribbean. You'll see what I'm talking about. Okay? Okay. So when it comes to Taylor, I'll get to old boy in a minute. Skip Bayless offering Joy Taylor $1.5 million to bang her. Now, according to Marcellus Wiley, you gotta watch the video he made today, I guess, with cute little daughters he had. Two that he did a video on this because he should know he worked for both companies, but this is about Fox, not about ESPN today. If you, I'm being honest, if you really believe those women who work at Fox or any big television network, okay, if you think that when a big star comes in, they're not propositioning themselves, they're not throwing their ass at them, you crazy. These guys get ass thrown at them 24 24 hours a day. Don't think they don't. And this Joy Taylor, allegedly, and people are confirming it left and right over the place who work for Fox and who have run-ins with her, that she is the corporate 304 at Fox. And there's many women like that right behind her, besides her, but you don't know about because they're the women behind the scenes. These women dream of getting banged by 260 pound, 240-pound athletes in great shape. That's the key. You gotta be in shape. They love it. Now, this woman, the hairstylist who spilled the beans, Skip Bayless offered her $1.5 million. Skip, I thought you was happily married. And Skip looked like the type of white guy that would be propositioning and trying to make moves on women. I've seen it in my life, trust me. And I always warned you guys, do not F around with corporate 304s. You know, these boss chicks, they talk about, I'm a boss. Bitch, we all know how you got to where you got at. Cut it. Wow. And Fox don't know what to do. They don't know what to do. Now, the deal was Joy Taylor had a deep relationship with the guy in charge of the programming and the concepts. You know, what the hell they talk about. And the deal was, you can bang me, and as long as you get me where I want to be. Another opportunist. Okay, that's how a lot of women are. They're opportunists. If they know, you have a lot of sisterhood women, for example, who proudly admit that they don't even talk to the people on their level. They go straight to the manager, the supervisor. That's why a lot of the time I warn men across the board, whatever you do not date corporate women. And then I saw a video the other day, so it's Saturday. And I didn't even, this Joy Taylor thing didn't even come up on my radar. But this woman was talking about most of your 304s on the corporate world. I didn't do that. Who you think go to the clubs? I'm talking about the good clubs. Corporate hoes. That's why when these women talk about they go on their trips, I said they go on their whole trips. You know what a lot of these corporate women, highly educated women end up doing? They end up being concubines for Europeans because the higher educated you get, the more brainwashed you become, and the more you become white supremacist. That goes for women who are not white all over the globe. Just look at Asian women, for example. They think the white man is the greatest thing. Black women too. That's why I'm talking about this. Because this is an example. Now, I don't know who Charlie Thompson is. Never heard of him. But Earl Watson and somebody else. Because Joy Taylor only goes for Africans. Earl Watson was going to marry this woman until he found out she was a 304. That's why they broke up. And she slept her way up to the top. Now, why she has the job she has right now in Fox, I don't know the bullshit called. The only Fox show I pay attention to a little bit is Cowherd, and he's in this mess too. Joy tried to, make Cowherd look good, but he's being dragged into this. The whole network, most of your TV personalities, the former athletes are all in this. More names will be dropped probably in the next 24 hours. I won't be on tomorrow, but if someone, let's say, loses their job, like a Joy Taylor, I'll be back on. Yeah, I was going to say that to you earlier, Morris, but Trudeau stepped down, but this is about Joy Taylor right now. Now, you wonder why Joy Taylor, uh, your favorite uh, No, I'm gonna leave that out of it. I'll talk about her another day. You wonder why Joy Taylor has the skank attitude she has. You know why she has that? Because every dude, probably all the higher ups on Fox, passed her around, ran through her. And I feel bad for her brother because if you don't think this hurts that family, it does. You're a human being. Would you want your sister to be a 304? Would you? If I had a sister, I wouldn't want her to be one of those. You out of your mind? Hell no. So this bombshell has been out the last 48 hours that everybody and everyone is banging each other on Fox. Uh, the uh, the makeup artist that Skip Bayless proposition. One of the main reasons why Skip Bayless got fired, by the way. You know, they like to make things hush hush. So when you watch Fox talk shows in the morning, look at those guys closely because most of those guys are the ones banging these makeup artists and camera women and producers behind the scenes. They've had sex parties, orgies that Marcellus Wiley talked about in his latest video. I know my boy Jason Whitlock is having a field day with this. I'm gonna watch that video when I finish here tonight. I'm not gonna be up here long, but yeah. So it has exploded on Fox. ESPN had the same problem, and I'm not gonna single out certain women, but you always wonder where did all those good-looking women back in the 2010s when ESPN disappeared to? Well, this was part of the reason why they disappeared. You don't have to look no further than Malika Andrews. What she doing? I'll kill her next week. I was gonna maybe I'll kill her on Thursday. Whenever I come back on, maybe I do a segment on that bitch. But hers is coming, you know. But yeah, I always warn guys, don't F with corporate hoes. I told them. You know what corporate hoes are? Let's say you're dating one you don't know. She's a real bitch towards you, but towards her male coworkers, because she has to dress up all the time. And when you see a woman dressed to the nines to go to work in the morning, you know what she is most of the time. You know what she is. Okay? Last 13, 14 years, I had to deal in the medical profession because I was sick for over a decade. And I used to observe the nurses and I observed the medical technicians. Those are the women that were like, one day they were in burgundy outfit, the next day they were in a pink outfit. Those ones. And you would look at them closely and observe, and you could figure out their mannerisms. You know what I'm saying? So Joy Taylor, the rest of the Fox group, Emmanuel Acho, uh, and her still have a fling together from what everyone is reporting. Marcellus Wiley said he heard it over and over again 2 weeks ago before this bombshell came out. So Fox got a lot of things, and they're getting sued left and right by hairdressers, like I said, female producers. There were stories with Skip Bayless, the supervisor at Fox, would put his hand in front of everybody on her ass, feeling up her ass in front of everybody. And this is what happens when the personalities you have are making millions or have millions in the bank, which women crave for. Most women crave for that. Let's be real. A lot of women are gold diggers. Or, or you're making hundreds of thousands in lower millions. And these men are in great shape. Most of these women ain't gonna come across a guy like that in the real world, unless he's on Wall Street or something. or working in corporate America. You know, the old Brad and Chad and Tyrone thing. Okay, let's be honest here. And you know, these women. I mean, here in New York, we had, of course, he was a terror police chief that had this dime piece, another terror woman. That means you're not American black, and had her do so many tricks for him, and it cost him his job. This goes to show you, for a lot of men, what a woman wearing her panties right can do to a man's imagination. And trust me, I saw the picture of this young police lady who he had the fling with. Things he made that woman do. Go look it up, and they'll dictate what he made that woman do. Of course, the media here and the women here don't want to talk. You just don't want to talk about it. I'll be back in a minute. Hold on. I'll be right back. What's up, Melina? I'm gonna ask you a question when I come back. Let's get back to this. Like I was saying, uh, these things happen every damn day in the workplace. Now, me, I ain't gonna lie to you guys. I never, ever talk to women in the workplace. I didn't even go to Christmas parties. Okay, to me, I look at Christmas parties as a waste of time. I didn't even waste my time with it. You know what I'm saying? I'll get to Tyreek Hill because Michael Parsons says something big about Tyreek Hill, and it's an indictment on the Dolphins. I'll get to that. But like I was saying, back to this. Now, every time you look at Joy Taylor, you're gonna be like, well, she's a hoe. She's a 304. And Fox as a whole, I knew that shit was happening in ESPN. I didn't watch ESP in the 2010s, but I knew there was a lot. I'm gonna get in trouble. Let me not say what I'm about to say. Let me back up on that. But again, she's a bitch. She's a bitch to you, but to her male co-workers giving her cat calls, she's loving every minute of it. And then at night when she goes out with the girls, she's a 304. That's how most of these corporate women operate. Okay. Acho was the guy that she's with now behind the scenes, and Acho, uh, uh, it is what it is. I think Acho gets too much love for a tether. Oh, he's Nigerian, right? He gets too much credit, and he always puts his foot in his mouth, thinking that he's one of us. And I'm glad guys have checked his ass. That remember where he stands. He's Nigerian. He's against us. We're FBA. Okay. Nobody wants to hear from some damn Nigerian about what goes on with black Americans. And then this idiot, you wonder, let me get to his dumbass. This idiot is supporting black women the other day. And I heard about this. And I swear to God, I fell out my bed. I said, is this MF effing serious? And of course, Taylor Rooks supports him. Well, oh, don't worry, I'm going to kill black women when I do my piece on Malika Andrews, who is the picture of sisterhood and the divestment. And oh, I'm gonna rip her ass next week. I promise you. It's a dead week. Football next weekend. The football I don't care about. Matter of fact, let me take a look at this. All right, no other coaches was fired today. No other coaches was fired today. Uh, oh, I got more. I got more up here. So nobody else was fired today, so it's no big deal. Uh, Let me say this. Amazon, I'm not saying Amazon, excuse me. Fanatics, whenever you buy a lot of products from them, like I've had the last 3 months, they sent me a very nice gift. And what it was an authentic, uh, I think his name is I can't pronounce his name. And I asked Mossbaum the other day, a player from the Carolina Hurricanes, his authentic jersey. I want to thank Fanatics for that. Fanatics don't sponsor me, but when you buy so much products from them, like I have, I appreciate that from them. I really do. Thank you so much. Jersey's beautiful, by the way. It's the home alternate Hurricane jersey. It used to be the home jersey, now it's their alternate. They wear black, all black at home. They wear that beautiful white jersey. Wow, that white jersey. They look hard at it. The blue jersey is very nice. Especially if you get the authentic, the made in Canada. But back to this. So Alcho supporting black women the other day, and I swear to God, I fell out my bed. When I heard this clown did this, shout out to Jason Whitlock. When I found out this clown did this, I was like, dude, stop being a simp. Well, now that you know who he's been tapping all this time, you, you know, bro, there's not a dude out here. I don't think guys will tap her now that she's been used up. But I tell you, this Joy Taylor, Fox story, all of them, most of them are involved, folks. Most of those former athletes you see on Fox Sports are involved with this. You want to call it sex sex parties that they have behind the scenes. And remember, Fox is located in Hollywood, and you know Hollywood is famous for having those type of parties. And like I said, I gotta be fair about this. I'm not this pro athlete. I'm just being realistic. If you don't think those hairstylists ain't throwing their ass to these former athletes, you're out of your goddamn mind if you believe that. These women are not Miss Innocent in all this, but they're coming hard. And Joy Taylor and that guy Charlie Thompson and Skip Bayless is at the top of the list. Carl Hurt's name has been dropped in this, but this is a big story that I will cover, and I'll start doing videos on this. Believe it or not, for the first time I'll be doing videos on social networking, but I am definitely going to be talking about this more and more. And trust me, Taylor is going to get more dragged by more corporate 304s than she realizes. They're going to be coming after her because what she basically has done. And the way, the latest show she did with Acho was praising her, like trying to be like your smart ass man, because men do that when they're banging somebody behind the scenes. They throw their name out there. The look Joy Taylor gave them, bro. You guys see the video of it, but it's awesome. So I'll be covering the Fox story. I will be making videos of this. Of course, I will drag in ESPN in this because they're not innocent. Maybe because I can't stand Espen. You know, I'm not an ESPN fan at all. But I like this is stories I will be covering. Trust me. All right, two coaches fired today. The Seattle offensive coordinator, who the hell cares? They're playing musical chairs right now. Mike McCarthy is going to get interviewed by the Bears. And it's going to be fun. Let's get to Tyreek Hill because you know me, I like sticking it to the Dolphin community. You guys know that. You know that me, I don't give an F about the Dolphin community. I think they're all ass clowns. And this is the latest salvo in their back. Tyreek Hill, right after the game, get ready to hop on the plane, says he's out of Miami. And you know what? I'm with Michael Parsons with this. I don't blame him wanting out of there. It's been a clown show for the last 40 years, and I always do this to tell the facts. 53, no, 52 years now since their last Super Bowl victory. 41 years since their last um, Super Bowl appearance. 33 years since their last AFC Championship game. And now this is the silver anniversary. 25 years since their last playoff. And I'm going to tell you, and I'm going to do each owner because each owner blew it with this franchise. But nobody worse than Stephen Ross. I'll get to it right now. Joe Robbie, because he was cheap, let Larry Zonka, Jim Kick, and Paul Warfield walk out the door in the beginning of the primes of their career. And let's be honest, the Dolphins haven't recovered. They haven't recovered as a franchise. They haven't recovered. You don't let your three greatest. Zonka is your greatest player ever. In my opinion, he's number two on the list. Mike Evans will probably bump him with the career Mike Evans is having. Paul Warfield was probably the second greatest receiver of all time. Not T.O., not uh, You've Been Moss. Okay? I don't want to hear about those two clowns. All right? Paul Warfield. So let's look at it. You have the greatest fullback of all time, voted by the NFL, Mr. Miami Dolphins, the greatest player to ever play on the Dolphins. You had the greatest receiver at that time of all time as your receiver. He made the difference of that dynasty in Miami 50 years ago. Trust me. And you could honestly say the greatest all-purpose third down back in the history of the league is Jim Kidd, and you let them walk out the door. Just effing stupidity. Yeah. Then you have Wayne Heisinger, who did what you had to do as an owner. But there's always dark side to human beings. I'll get to that dark side in a minute. You have Wayne Heisinger, who spent money, was the first owner to go crazy spending on free agency. It goes undervalued because Marino didn't get back the Super Bowl. If they would have won that championship game against Buffalo, you'll be hearing more about Keith Jackson and Keith Byers going to Miami than you would hear about Reggie White going to Green Bay. The difference is Reggie White changed the complexion of the entire franchise. And let's be real here. For 33 years, Green Bay hasn't looked back. Good for Green Bay. Good for the Packers. And God has blessed them with 33 consecutive years of great quarterback play. Look what he did for Boston. In the first, what, 24 years of this century, Boston has won 14 titles. Are you kidding me? Oh, man. Sometimes when you change your ways a little bit to make a group of people, a mass of people happy, God will reward you. Did the city of Boston, the way they accepted Big Poppy, and they did it with Green Bay, the way they accepted African American, black American blacks. I don't call black people American blacks African. Or let me do the proper phrase in the year 2025. FBX. Okay. All right. So Heisinger put his money where his mouth is. Got you Jimmy Johnson. Got you Nick Saban. Saban just couldn't handle the salary cap, and they blew it. They should have took Drew Brees over Dante Cole. What has Nick done since? Has become the greatest football coach of all time. That's why you heard him say. Okay. So leave Nick Saban alone. Right? My boy. But now we'll get to Wayne Heisinger's dark side. He did not like FBX. He did not want ever to draft a Miami Hurricane player when the Hurricanes were in their prime. He didn't want also hip hop music played in that stadium. When you watch the old Dolphin videos of the early 1990s, listen closely to the music they was playing. They was playing Jimmy Buffett. Move it to the left, move it to the right. But Huizenga loved that football team. Which leads me to this idiot. Leads me to my boy. Yo, I'll bring you up. Stay right there. I'll bring you up. What leads me to that idiot, Stephen Ross. All right. Yeah, that's why I didn't do anything. Vrabel will go to New England. Yeah, that's the word. Yeah, man. It's Brilliant Black Monday. Canada finally, Liberal Party got Trudeau done, but he's still screwing the people to the very end by waiting until the new Liberal leader decided. Let me tell you something about Trudeau real quick as I bring Dusty up. Let me say something about Trudeau real quick. You know why Trudeau has the power he has? Because he is a good looking guy. It's not coming from me. It's coming from women here in the United States. They love that Trudeau guy up in Canada. They really do. They think he's hot. And I usually don't talk about men because I don't do. Yo, Dusty, pull up, bro. You hear me? I usually don't talk about men, but you know. All right, let's get to the bumbling idiot, Stephen Ross, who you hear these idiot Dolphin fans, Dolphin community, of course, talk about how this guy spends money. This guy is a effing clown. This man in 15 years, this is through the 15 years. 15 years of ownership has won zero. The coaches he has hired are bumbling idiots, except for Flores. Flores was the right guy. They just couldn't handle his personality. And word is Flores may get one of these jobs, which I'm very happy to see if he does get the job. Dusty, if you hear me, bro, the link is in. Yeah, Vrabel to New England looks like that's a win. And remember how we reported up here that you can have Trevor Lawrence for the right price? Well, it came out today. I forgot who said it. They'll come back because I did hear it today. That you can get Trevor Lawrence now, and that they're looking to. Yeah, the link is in. Come up, Dusty's coming up in a few. Pull up, Laura. Come on, let's go. Now, I'm going to do my top 20 quarterback list going into the 2025 season. Yeah, I'm wondering too. Laura, pull up, bro. I dropped the link already. Just pull up. I don't know where Flores could go, but it's interesting. When the playoffs is over, the Lions offense coordinator is going to interview with the Patriots and with the Bears. So, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, everybody's looking at Chop to play the Texans on Saturday on Sunday. That's your 1 o'clock game. 12 o'clock for you, Laura. You should go to the game and support. Laurel is here now. One of my favorite boys from the Black Manosphere. It's good to always have up here the great Laurel's with us.
Hey
Uh,
man, hey man, I don't claim that crap anymore, bro. Introduce me to that,
what are you talking about?
that black manosphere crap. Hey,
I'm not.
that
No, I'm not
that
in
is
it, but
dead
that's
and
where I
over
met
with,
you
Mace.
at.
How's it? That's dead and over with, Mace. How's it going, bro?
It's going good for me. Happy belated New Year to you, sir. It's going good. Got a
Happy.
great bill of health today, so I'm good.
That's
You know,
great, man.
you know your boy up there is a fighter. You know.
So what's up, man?
I was about to get into the Tyreek Hill story and Micah
That's what I
Parsons.
wanted to talk. That's what I called you about. Hey, man, do you think he handled that a little bit off? I mean, kind of off. I mean, is he tired of losing, or what's his problem?
Yeah, yeah, I can tell you a number of things. Number one, the quarterback can't throw more than 48 yards in the air. Imagine if you had him.
That speed, huh?
Oh my God! All Stroud has to do is step back, flick his wrist, and that's an 80-yard touchdown bomb on the rope.
Okay,
It's
so
like we
figure.
did with Nico Collins, week
So so
five.
so so check this out, bro. Check this out.
Yeah.
So most definitely, the Dolphins are gonna oblige him. His contract isn't over, right?
No, they gave him an extension. Yeah, and he's done with it. Miami's done with it. They're not going to beg him after what he said. And you know what? I was about to get into Micah Parsons. Parsons completely ripping the Dolphins. And, this is what I talk about, Laura, about the Dolphins. The perception about them among players
Mm-hmm.
and with league officials and media is not good. They think it's good. This dumbass Dolphin community is not good. I
Okay,
think better
but,
than
but,
them,
but, but
though.
all right, think about this, Mace. All right,
Yeah.
you can't stop me. You know, a lot of players would love to get drafted or love to sign with the Dolphins. I mean, they love the area, no state income tax. I mean, it's just a nice place to live, right? So a lot of players might want to go there. Why does that? I mean, and it's a destination and people want to go. I mean, but I guess your front office is a mess. I mean, this, this is ugly, bro. This is
You
ugly.
know, let me say this. You know me. I don't wear. I'm not like our boy Moss in the chat room. I'm not a homer for this team. Matter of fact, I tell facts about this because I've been a fan longer than anybody around, other than probably Dwayne, your boy. But the point I'm making is
Oh
these
yeah.
young
Speaking on
guys.
that, Mace, we racking up the bread now, dog.
I know you are. I know
we,
you are.
we racking up the bread now, Mace. But yeah,
Yeah.
man, dude, how do you think y'all gonna turn this around? Or do you think you can turn it around in the next year or two? Because you got some players on your team. I mean, I told y'all to get off of 2 or 4 years ago, but now you got to stuck with it. You stuck with him. Now you're paying him, so you can't get rid of him. I mean, so what's the next step? I mean, you got talent. Man, you got. I don't know about y'all defense, but when you see your offense and the
Defense
players you guys
is
have on
rough.
offense, you have everything you
Hey,
need on
but
offense.
no, I said this about your boy who has struggles to figure this out. You put the deep cover two on the Dolphins, on the Texans. The differences with the Dolphins and the Texans is this. You're going to find Nico Collins. When he was healthy, you could find Tank Dell. Look at that touchdown you threw against the Chiefs when he got hurt. Okay? In Miami, because the guys are small and they're little guys, but with speed, you put the umbrella on them, they disappear completely, bro.
But then you got that nice fancy running game you guys got to lean on, bro.
He goes
You
away
got
from
backs.
it.
You got
He
backs.
goes away from it, man. He goes away from it. That guy's an idiot. The
You
head
say
coach,
what?
nothing. He goes away from the running game to make his quarterback and his receiver happy. And that's his downfall. That's
I mean,
why
dog, you got running backs that can average 5-6 yards a pop, though. I mean, you do. I mean, you
I'd
do.
rather, I'd rather have a power. I'd rather. Uh,
You don't like the little. You don't like the small backs, then, so to say, right?
no, I love the big backs. You know that. I love the Saquon Barkleys. I love the Josh Jacobses. You know that. Buffalo Dan in the chat. Laurel, how's your Steph Diggs doing?
I mean, he got hurt, bro. I mean, I understand
No,
that's a.
no,
I mean,
no.
I understand that's a little slight dig or whatnot, right? But I mean, he's progressing. And you know what, Mace? I wouldn't be surprised because Tank Dell is probably not going to start the season with the team
No, no.
next
Once
season.
you trade, no, trade with the Dolphins, you're picking in the 20s. Just give up whatever pick you're at right
I
now.
would give him one. I would give you because he's over 30, and I'm not.
He's
I'm
just 30 years
he
old.
no wait,
He's just
no
30.
no Tyreek has legendary elite genes, right?
No,
So I don't think he's gonna slow down within the
no.
next few seasons.
You put Tyreek with Nico Collins and your quarterback? Oh my God. Oh my God.
Man, you're not getting more than just you get man. You know what I do, man? I would give him for Tyreek Hill. I would sacrifice and say, okay, you know what? One first round draft pick and that's
Yeah,
it. I'm not get. I ain't
yeah,
giving
that'd
them
be
shit
fine.
else, man. Bro, one
That'd
one
be
first
fine.
round draft pick. I would
That'd
do
be
that for
fine.
Tyreek Hill.
Yeah,
One,
that'd be
but
fine. That'd be
that'd be
good.
fun.
Yeah, I'm not going to argue with you with that. No. By the way, Buffalo Dan, I know you're listening. Stephon Diggs is an unrestricted free agent, and the Texans get more cap space. So they're the type of team, folks, that can trade for Tyreek Hill and take his contract without a problem.
One first round draft pick and
Yeah,
that's it,
that's
dude.
fine. That's
I'm not.
fine.
I'm not. I'm not in there because he's. I can see if he was like 28 years old or some shit like that. No,
No, he won't be in Houston next year because he's going to go join his brother in Dallas. That was the plan. That's why Houston
Dallas
respected his
don't. Man,
contract.
Dallas don't have the money for that, bro.
Dude, Dallas needs
Man,
him.
Dallas got that overpaid ass quarterback. They done pay CD Lamb all that money. you want to put a number two next to CD Lamb. I mean, you can keep on chasing things like another receiver. That's not going to make the Cowboys better.
But they need
Cowboys,
a power
they,
back too, bro.
the
They need a
Cowboys
power
have
back in this way.
the Cowboys have far too many holes, and you know what? Michael Parsons might need to shut the fuck up because he's
And
going to
he's
be
the
looking
only
for
freaking free agent now.
a contract. So you can't
Yeah,
bring a Tyreek Hill over there if you want your money, Michael. He
oh
needs to
yeah,
shut the fuck up.
yeah. Parsons went all in, and again, this is what I always say about the Dolphins. They do dumb shit, Laurel. They always do. This dumbass owner, let me put him up here. This dumbass owner gives a group of players extensions who never did nothing in the playoffs. You gotta be kidding. That's how stupid and ass clown Stephen Ross is. Steph will be in Dallas next year. Yeah, that was the plan with him. I tried to tell Laurel that was his plan. When you traded for him, right? The first thing he told your GM, I'm only here for 1 year, and then I'm gonna go play with my brother. That was his exact quote. Really, that was his quote. So the
Man,
Texans did him a favor. They restructured his contract, and now they're getting out of 27 mil. Now you're gonna have nearly 80 mil on your salary cap, bro.
so
That's the
I
win-win
mean,
for
you know what?
you.
That's the kind of player because he's coming off the ACL.
Yep.
I think he'll be fine. You don't want to like overpay and bring in Tyreek Hill because that's just a $30 million receiver, bro. Like, come on, man. A lot of teams can't absorb that shit, bro. That's 30 mil. I
Yeah,
mean,
but
Tyreek has been.
no, you give him for 1 more year though, and he's worth the risk. Because next year, I think Houston's going to really. I think Houston, Green Bay are parallel. I think both of these teams, their quarterbacks will have monster years next year. I do believe that.
Man,
This is
Mace.
what you call the sophomore slump, bro.
Well, you know what, Mace? I'm not gonna call it a sophomore slump. We have the most overpaid,
Country,
underperforming. Because I watched all the games. We
country.
have the most overpaid and underperforming offensive line in NFL history, dude. I mean, it's like what they call them down here is that we have diva offensive linemen. Man, bro, I would rather have a complete overhaul. I want a white boy offensive line, that dog. Man, I get it. I understand. I don't want to sound like reverse racism and whatnot. Larry Tunsil, pretty boy.
Yeah.
And it just infects the whole offensive line, man. We need to get him the fuck up out of here, dude. I mean, for one, he leads the league in offensive linemen as far as goddamn penalties go. Yeah, at least a couple of times a game, he's gonna fucking have a false start, bro, or something. He doesn't commit holding penalties. I will say that, but I mean, he always rocking back, trying to get an advantage, and they calling that shit every time. He's
Well,
over he's over
yeah.
penalized. I mean, all up and down the line, man. And I don't want that to get into the young guys. I mean, so I would think that maybe we're gonna address that this off season, but I mean he's paid. But I mean, bro, this diva offensive line shit, man, it gotta go, man. Now I get it. I mean, our running game is kind of like a zone finesse game and whatnot. I get it, man. But we got some other holes to fill. But but our defense, bro, we are stacked across the fucking board, dude. I mean, but if our offense can't generate points, and it was something I would like to get into once you start getting into the playoffs or whatnot, right? I mean,
Well, later in the week to do playoff matchups. You know,
'cause you
I'm
know
not
what?
great, man. You know that.
I would
What?
mu-
Yeah, go ahead. Go
no,
ahead.
I would much rather go against Khalil Mack than TJ Watt. So I think maybe we got a break with that, possibly. Because Laramie Tunsil can't handle Khalil Mack. He really can. I
Let me
think
ask you
so.
a question.
I think he can handle Bosa also. You got it.
Does it does it bother you that the national perception is the other way around? That the Chargers got a break playing you guys this weekend on Sunday. It's
Man,
an early game Sunday, by the way, 12 o'clock Central Time.
yeah, that's the weak ass game, right? I get
Yeah,
it.
Sunday. It's Sunday.
Mace, that's cool. It
I mean,
doesn't.
I'm wrong. I'm sorry,
What the
Laurel.
hey, what the
3:30.
national guys say, it doesn't bother me. You know why? 'Cause they thought that Joe Flacco was gonna come in here and beat us last year, and what
They
we
sure
do,
did. They
we
sure did.
spanked the
We
Browns
thank
all
their ass.
across the
Sure did.
fucking field, bro.
Yeah, that
We-
game, excuse me, folks, I am wrong. I don't like giving bad information. I tell the truth up here. That game is 3:30 Central on Saturday on ESPN. That's the ESPN game. The Amazon Prime game, and this is why I'm not on Saturday, folks. Thank God. It's Pittsburgh and Baltimore round three. Give me a break.
Yeah, I think they drew a bad one on that. But you know what? I mean, here's the thing. I know personally that it's some teams out there that are looking for Baltimore to fuck up the Ravens because they are physical, but can they score? That's the problem. Russell Wilson turned back into Russell Wilson all of a sudden.
I try to tell people that. I tried to tell people that dream that they had on Russ wasn't going to last. Now, Russ is old. He's taking too many hits. And Pittsburgh's got to look for a quarterback. They have they have to look for a quarterback next year. I don't know how they're going to get it, but they have to look for a quarterback. There you go, Buffalo Dan. Good to see you, bro. No, let me ask you this. I want to go back to Tyreek Hill for a second. Um,
Okay.
the reason why he came out like that is he has no respect for the Miami media. Now, some of those guys I know personally, and I love those guys. They kept me alive. I'm not joking about that. Talking to them every other day when I have off days. But on a serious note, when you know that your media sucks, and they're nice guys, good guys, but they're too homerish, you could treat them whatever the way you want. Now, let me say for Tyreek, I cannot forgive him for lying about that incident. And I saw the entire video of that incident with sound and all.
The thing is, Mace, we're talking about Tyreek Hill, so you got to tell me which incident because he always has
Well, the
several
one with the
incidents.
cops left him.
Which time?
Well, the one on opening day, bro, with the video
Uh,
went viral everywhere.
Mace, I mean, that's like water under the bridge now. I
Oh,
mean,
it's not.
the cop.
There's
The thing
people in
is,
the Miami media
the
holding
thing is,
it.
Mace. You asked me right, so let me just
Yeah,
give you my answer. Okay, check this out.
you're right.
Okay, I think those cops maybe they took it a little bit too far. I mean, you know how it is. I mean, you got one aggressive cop who wants to put the black dude in the McLaren in his place or whatnot, and let him know. I mean, they like stormtroopers sometimes, bro. You
Of
got
course.
the one, you got the one cop that's going to instigate things or whatnot. Blase, blase. Tyreek, pay your fine and pay your speeding ticket or whatever it is. I'm probably sure it's already been paid already. It's over. I think that's probably like not a non-discussion, but I mean, it just shows. I mean, I don't see anything in that video what Tyreek did wrong. Like, motherfucker, this car costs $500,000. Don't be banging on my window like that. I mean, I would be the same fucking way. I would be the same way. Don't be coming banging on my window like that, dude.
Yeah,
I
but he
mean,
had a game in 2.5 hours. All he had to do was give him the license and registration. The cop was going to let him go, but instead he acted like an ass clown.
no, the
And
dude let us.
and I
No,
told him,
no, no. What he did, and you know what? This is not uncommon among celebrities or whatnot, right?
yeah,
They will roll their window up because you don't want everybody driving down the road with a
honking their
snap
horn.
with their Instagram rolling. Oh, Tyreek done fucking got pulled over by the cops. So yeah, they will. The reason why they got that dark ass tent is because they don't want people to know who the fuck they are. So yeah, I'm gonna roll my window up. It's not like when he let his windows down, he rolled them down and the cops smelled weed smoke or he was drinking or anything. No, he going to work. So he has the right to roll his window back up. He has the right to. That is no problem. And he could crack his window enough just to give the guy his ID and information. That cop knew that. It could have been de-escalated a little bit more, but I mean, it's not upon Tyreek Hill to de-escalate a situation with the cops. That cop was an asshole. He was
Oh
being an
yeah, he
asshole.
was. He was. No question. He was. I'm not giving
So,
that man
so
any credit.
I'm not necessarily on the side. I mean, I understand. If you, I mean that don't mean you being militant or whatever, right? You don't
Yeah.
have to have a sunny disposition with the cops every interaction. But if you do have a sunny disposition with the cops, it does seem to go by a whole lot quickly, and they'll let you get the fuck on if you just act like just you know, let the window down, give me your stuff, and then eventually you'll be down the way. A lot of people take it that way. Myself personally, depending on what mood I'm in, it can go either way. But if I'm in the wrong for some reason, then if I okay, put it like this: if I know I'm in the wrong, right, I I will go ahead and I'll do the song and dance and hopefully get about my way. But if I know you stop me for no reason whatsoever, like some bullshit, like my tin is too dark and all that bullshit, dumb shit
Yeah.
like that,
Yeah.
you know, you might catch me on a bad day, and I'm not trying to feel that shit. Let me get the fuck on up the road. So
I
I
know
mean,
our
I
guest
kind of
up there. I know our guest up there has gone through a couple of those with the police out in parts unknown. Have you, sir? What's up, bro?
What's up, Uncle Mace? How you doing, man?
I'm good, man. Laurel's up here with us.
Yeah. What's up, Uncle Lero? How you feeling, man?
I'm feeling good, man. What's up with you, man? Long time, bro.
Yeah,
Paul Buck, what's up, bro? Pull up.
I had, man, I ain't coming back, but I still like to talk sports just like you, man.
That's what I'm
Uh,
here for.
oh, so you don't deal with the low bottom spaces of YouTube anymore, bro?
Man, after that whole shit happened where I had to get a restraining order and file a lawsuit and won, what I'm gonna go back for?
See, man, I don't know nothing about that. I've been gone for like 2 years now, dog. So
Man,
I don't know
hey,
nothing about.
you good, man. Hey, shout out to you, Yeah, I know me, man. I didn't had to put a restraining order and a lawsuit on somebody for defamation. So it's like, come back for what? I'm gonna come and talk some sports with my fellas and say what's up to my boys, and that's it, bro. I ain't here to debate with nobody and shit.
Yeah.
I'm a bar. I'm a barber, man. I cut hair and I talk sports, man. And I like to gamble, so I like to do points and spreads and
I'm
shit like
about to
that.
check the odds right now and put it up on my screen who I'm picking this with. I'm going there right
Yeah,
now
buddy.
while you guys are talking. Let me say this. Yeah, you missed it, Dust. We were talking about Tyreek Hill, who basically
I
told
seen
all the
that. I
kids to
seen that.
stop.
I think Tyreek is stupid. Like nobody told you to leave the Chiefs, you stupid MFer.
I
I
totally
mean,
agree with that.
can you hate on them? Not hate on them, man. That's a bad word, but I'm gonna use hate. Hold up. Can you can you disagree with the man for wanting to chase the bag?
Yes, because you had a quarterback, the best quarterback probably in history, and you left him to get a
It's
bag.
about
So
the
you deserve.
bread.
So
It's
you
about the
deserve to
bread.
suffer. You deserve to suffer, bitch ass nigga. You left your quarterback. You deserve to suffer, bitch ass nigga.
Shit.
You know what I'm saying? If you would have stayed, I bet you he would have been in the playoffs, and I bet you he'd have got a nice contract. But you want to eat now, so now you suffer. You go get thrown to by the undersized Samoan midget, and we see how you like that.
All right, I got both for you. I got Moss in the chat, so let's go through. Okay. Wild card weekend. Chargers field goal favorite over Texans. Who you got? I know who Laurel got. Who you got in this?
I'm rocking with Laro, man.
You taking the Texans?
Thank you, sir.
I'm rocking
Let
with Laro, man.
hey, let's
I'm a
go to
Raider.
let's go to who you got. What's going on with the Steelers in Baltimore, man? I think that's a tough one to kind of handicap, bro.
Baltimore, Baltimore 10-point favorite.
Oh hell
Box
no,
10 point
fuck no,
favorites.
Yeah.
fuck no. No,
10-point favorites,
against a
Hey,
Baltimore.
against a
hey, yo, come
division
on,
rival, bro. That
What?
hold up. You know what? If you want to
I'm
do
just
that game,
saying, come
you better bet that game. If
No,
you in favor,
you betting
you better
you
bet
gotta
that
bet
shit right now.
Pittsburgh.
You better bet that shit right
Pittsburgh.
now because
You
I
right.
guarantee you by the end of the week that shit coming down, bro. That shit coming down.
I
Ain't no
get the
way.
feeling it's going up. I get the feeling it's going up.
You think it's going up? The point
They
spread,
love the Giants.
Nah,
man. You
nah,
got it,
Mace. You better take
man.
that
Fuck.
10 points now, man.
That shit can get up to 2 touchdowns by Friday morning.
Man. Hey, Mace, I bet you by Sunday it's gonna be 6.5.
They're playing Saturday night on Amazon Prime, by the way. Thank God.
Well, that
Watch.
mean that mean by Saturday morning or Friday night it's gonna be probably like I'm gonna say an even 7, bro. I mean,
He
Go
back
ahead.
there, he be with you. Oh, y'all gotta excuse me. I'm still at the plantation, man. But
Yeah, go ahead.
oh,
Do what you gotta do.
no, no, no. But on
hey
some
man,
real
at least
stuff,
you what? Hold on, Dusty. It's not the plantation when you working for yourself, bro. You can't call it the plantation. You can come to that motherfucker and leave that motherfucker when you want to. That's not the plantation, bro. Uh, you are owner of your own time and your worth, bro. If I be
that's
getting
true.
on, and
The
you in
difference
Cali,
is, I'm just saying the difference is instead of having one boss, I got 700 of them bitch ass
That means
hey
it's
man,
tough.
you gotta keep the climb, bro. Like I get my hair cut every week, dog, and I put it down with my barber. A few years ago, I was just like, you know what? I got the $50 tax, and
There
you
you
know
go.
what? And that means since I'm paying you $50, I'm not going over that $50. I get my hair cut every fucking week, and he not gonna charge
Man,
me more than 50. I know the price
I
is different out there in Cali, but you know
yeah,
how
in
to.
Cali 50 is like the going rate right now. Like really, like 50 is just a haircut for a kid.
Well, my haircuts cost 60.
Hey, hold on.
I
Hold on, Dustin. Let me tell you what I get for 50, right? Man, he give me the little taper fade, right? And he I get the razor on my goatee or whatnot, right? And he give me the razor line and I'm not balding or nothing. And he filled me in with a little enhancement spray or whatever, right? But the thing is, I've been paying him 50 for years though. When dudes paying 30 and this and that or whatever, I always gave him 50. It's just like the principle of it, dog. I'm not gonna be paying fucking $400 a month for haircuts, dog. I mean that's a new whip, dog. Like real talk. I'm not paying $400 a month for haircuts, dog. I can't do it. You gotta understand that, right?
No, I'm gonna be honest with you, Unc. Like for me, I personally think that barbers charge too much nowadays because people like we really here for the people, and I think there's barbers that kind of forgot that when in the quest of
Oh,
getting
there's
their
a
money.
lot of.
So for me personally, I think a haircut should be about $40 with the beard, maybe 55, 60. That's what it should be. That's what it should be in California at least. Me, I'm a little bit more than that, but first of all, when you get a haircut with me, the razor and the hot towel is free. The razor lining is free. The hot towel is free. Like all that come with it. You know what I'm saying? So, like
Oh,
I'm
well
not.
that's straight then. That's straight.
Yeah, yeah. So if
That's
I
straight.
so if you sit in my chair, you get a haircut and a beard, that's like 65, $70. But that 65, 60, 60, $70 is gonna be with a hot towel, a straight razor, hot lather, the
But
whole shit.
here's my thing though. Most people or most guys or whatever, right? I mean, in our community, I
Yeah,
mean, if you're getting all that, they gonna come every other week, probably. I
that
don't
part.
know, but I go every week. That's why I'm like, man, it's a cap, dog. Like, it's the same money. Okay, look. If you know I'm coming every goddamn week, right? What's the difference between a guy that come every 2 weeks and you hitting him for 70, 75? But that's 150 a month, right? But
It's
I
the
come.
difference. But see, for you, because you come every week and you spend that 50, I might give you some extras that I don't give him. So, like for
That's why
example,
I
right?
get that. That's why I get the extra with my barber, bro. That's
So
why.
so so like if you loyal to me, right, and you've been fucking with like so right now, the guy I just finished just now,
Shout
right?
out to 30
To,
Son, man.
I don't charge him for his beard because he been with me for like 10 years, but he ain't got much of nothing on his beard anyway. All I gotta do is line up his mustache and take everything off. So really it don't take me but 3 minutes, you know what I'm saying, to do his face. But I don't charge him for it because it ain't really much of nothing to do. It take
It,
me two, three
it,
minutes and I
Instagram
want to keep
changed
him
the
in.
Instagram and TikTok changed the game up, bro. Because you be having these barbers talking about, oh, this dude drove 140 miles to get a haircut. Like,
Them niggas
really? I mean,
lying, bro. Them niggas lying.
Yeah, he's lying through his teeth. But
Hey,
no, a
Lero.
nigga in the
Hey, Lero.
planet is driving 140 miles to get a fucking haircut.
Man,
I
them
mean, they
niggas
be
is
saying that
lying,
shit,
Lero.
bro. I
They
mean, they be saying.
lying. No,
I
let me tell you
mean,
what they doing. No, what they doing is they trying to juice it up so that when you look at their Instagram page, you think that's what it costs. But really, the client know he lying, but he like, fuck it, nigga, lie. Make me look like a big baller. Nigga, I get my shit cut every week, nigga. Go ahead and tell him I spend 1,000 a month on a cut. Nigga, yeah, nigga. 1,000 a month on a cut, bitch ass nigga. Like, I don't believe that bullshit, nigga. I think he charging 100 at the most.
Yo, my barber, bro, no joke, because I go to like a type of place where they got like six barbers.
Man, I got
I be
22
telling
barbers in here, mates. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you this
God damn,
barbershop.
you had a fucking
they got one of
you
those
had a
big ones,
goddamn
bro.
conglomerate or something. 20 barbers, bro.
Yeah,
22
that's
barbers.
it,
God
bro.
Hold up,
damn.
hold up. We counting chairs right now. One,
I
I'm right
bet it
here with
must be
Mace.
nice up in there. I know it's nice up in there, dog.
Mace,
It got to
Mace,
be
you can
nice.
answer that.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'll be there sometime
I
in the
mean,
fall. I'm gonna
if
go
it's
see Charlie
22, if
Black.
it's 22 barbers, man, they gotta have fish in the floor. Man, they gotta
Yeah,
have pool tables in that motherfucker.
all
All
that,
that shit, bro. Yeah. I mean, yeah. If it's
all
all
that.
those barbers, yeah, that gotta be like a upscale place or whatever. Hey, check this out, Dust. Man, I had fucked around and went on the road a couple of years ago, right? And I had to get my, I had to get my hair cut in Vegas. Just so happened
Uh-oh. Yeah,
it
they
was a
taxing out there, nigga. You gonna spend a
man.
hundred.
They be taxing like a motherfucker, dog.
They taxing out there, bro. You gonna spend like it's like a casino out there. So if you getting a haircut in Vegas, it's like $80, like it's nothing, bro. Like,
No, 80
yeah,
$80
Yeah, because
is
those
the
are big time
starting price.
spenders.
When you start wanting extra shit, man, you gonna be going to that mother. And a dude told me like, man, he used to work at it's a barbershop in one of the casinos or whatnot, right? He said, man, they start off at 150 because they already know, man, if you in the casino and want a haircut,
You got
man,
money.
it be some people that got paper and bread and they don't give a fuck, and so they gonna put that tax on your motherfucking ass, right?
Yeah.
like six. But on some real stuff, I agree with that, man. Like this is my thing. Like I understand that. I mean, I could be getting money, but I also understand we here for the people, bro. And people forget that. That's why I be trying to tell the youngsters, man. Like people here, like for example, I got a lot of bald clients that used to be with me when they had hair, but they ain't got hair no more. So they still come with me and get their beard hit up, right? Now the youngsters are like, bro, why you shave his head for him, I was like, nigga, because he don't gotta fucking come to me, nigga. He's bald. So
Yo,
I
when I
charge
go
it.
to Chelsea in the fall, I'm gonna go to the Dolphins Chargers when they go to LA. Bro,
No, I'm
they
in
they
Northern Cali, Mace. I'm back home, Mace. But I'm
oh
gonna let you know
you
where I'm
back
at though.
in you back in NoCal?
Yeah, I'm back home, man. But I'm gonna fuck with you. Don't let me trick. You ain't even gotta pay, Mace. I just want to make a video with you and show the world, like, nigga, I fuck with real niggas, man. Come, nigga. Yeah, nigga, Mace Windu, nigga.
Well, I got that baby face. You're gonna make me look real good.
Hey
Man, I'm
man,
a
you
hood.
can't hold on. Now I know you don't know about this. I barely know about it because it happened. Now you can't say Mace Windu. I think that nigga died, dog. Real talk. Like, didn't he die, Mace? Some shit like that.
Which guy?
I'm thinking about motherfucker. Oh, he
Yeah,
did.
I know you talking about Sam Jackson. You know whatever whatnot.
You
I
know,
ain't gonna
you're
get
right
into.
though. I remember
But,
homie though. He did die. I don't know how he died though, but now I think about
mm,
it, yeah, I remember homie.
yeah, he died like
I ain't
years ago or whatnot, right?
Shout out
Dude
to
went
the
about.
dead, man. Respect to the
Man,
dead.
yeah. No, don't put that one on Mace. Don't call him Mace Windu. Like, don't put that on Mace. Like,
M.A. dollar sign E, okay?
yeah.
Nah, but on some real shit, it's a problem in the barber game, and the younger barbers is fucking it up, and that's why, like in here, right, we got 22 barbers. If 16 of them motherfuckers is below the age of 25, right? So when I come in here, they looking at me like you know what I'm saying? Like OG. I'm like, like I'm between two 17-year-olds, nigga. Now the cool thing is these little motherfuckers can cut. I give them that. These little niggas can cut. But it's like it be certain little shit where it's like, since y'all gonna make me I'm gonna show y'all what it was like, nigga, when I came in the game at 17 and I got hazed by a 70 and an 80-year-old nigga. I'm gonna show y'all what it's like since I'm gonna be I mean, so Nigga, I turn on the radio, nigga, I play my old school, nigga, my moments and my Dells and my motherfucking my four tops, nigga. Don't touch my motherfucking radio, little nigga.
Oh yeah, hold on. Here's one thing about the barbershop. Now the thing is, all the barbers where I go, they all around the same age. A few of them dudes went to barber school at the same goddamn time and whatnot, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But
So they older cats.
so they probably like in their like 40 to 45 to 50, right? So yeah, they're older, right? So it's like, but they've been cutting for years, and you know they know how to cut hair. So it's just like, all right, bro. So it ain't no youngsters in that motherfucker because all the youngsters that ever come through, man, they get ran off like a motherfucker. Either the vibe, not. I mean, it could be their own personal choice. But see, what
Now,
fuck it
now
up?
they don't want no youngsters in there. That's what it is, and I
Hey,
understand why. I understand why. Because these youngsters fucking the game up. You want to come in fresh out of barber school and charge $100 a cut, man? Sit your bitch ass down, nigga.
You know why they do that? Because they gotta impress their boys.
but hold up, but then Mace, they'll fuck the clientele up because you fuck around, you ain't never cut this Saudi dude hair or a Mexican dude hair. It's your first time getting in fucking non-course hair or whatnot. They don't know how to cut white boys' hair and all that shit, dog. And they'll
Hey,
fuck it
see,
up. You know what that mean? That dude ain't never coming back to that barbershop
hey,
ever fucking
Nope,
again, bro.
new
but
customers.
it said California is different. In California, nigga, if you can't cut black, white, candy stripe, nigga, you ain't gonna make no money, nigga. It's California, man. If you can't cut Mexicans and Saudis and Punjabis, nigga, you're losing, nigga. You're losing.
Yeah, that's the
Because
problem.
if you just waiting on niggas to fill up your book, you're gonna be waiting a long motherfucking time.
Yeah, here the Latinos will cut your hair, but when you want them to shave, they get attitude. I say kiss my ass to
Oh,
them. I
Hey,
and
told
nah,
then
man.
Mace, and see
Hey, hold
Mace,
up, hey, hold up.
you,
When I was in Vegas, right, the
yeah,
dude who I knew from H Town, or who knew the same people as me, that dude was like a Saudi dude or whatnot. He was cutting my hair, and I asked him, like, man, who's easy to fade? He was like, man, on the cool, it's easier to fade white boys and all that kind of shit. But some
nah,
people,
black hair is the easiest. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, nigga.
well, that
Black
just
hair
that's
is the
just the difference
easiest.
in barbers.
Like for
You
me, black hair, I worked in a black barber shop from the time I was like 17 to like 30. Just nothing but black people. I might have had a few Mexicans sprinkled in, but they wasn't getting Mexican cuts. They was coming in there three on the top, skin fade, taper fade, whatever, right? All of a
hmm
sudden the 2010s come, they start growing their shit out. So like for me, I used to not know how to cut with shears because I was cutting niggas all day. Niggas don't need no shears for what? Nigga, clean up a fro or nigga clean up the roach legs off some waves or something like that. Nigga, I had to learn a whole new skill set. And now that I done mastered that skill set, nigga, I feel like you can sit me anywhere, nigga. You can put me in a shop with all white people, nigga. I'm gonna eat.
yeah.
I'm
so
gonna
let me
eat,
say this:
nigga.
um, you guys have Saudis that you because here the Saudis don't want to touch niggas here, bro.
Well, first of
Oh, we
all,
got hella Saudis out here. We Saudi
when I
like a
when I when I
motherfucker out here.
so when I say Saudis, it don't necessarily mean they from Saudi Arabia. I
No,
mean,
the
they just
Arabs.
You know that,
they
no, no, I
Arabs or
know that.
whatever, Indian guys or
Yeah,
whoever. Yeah.
yeah, I know that. They're all over the place here, bro. All over the damn place.
Man,
Hey,
they
hey, can
all
I
that.
be? And
Go
let me
ahead.
be honest, Uncle Lero. Like, I'm gonna be straight up because I'm online and I could be honest with y'all. That I got a few Punjabi clients and literally a few Arab clients that I'm cool with. The rest of the motherfuckers get on my goddamn nerves, nigga. Because in their country, they don't respect barbers in India, nigga. India, they treat barbers like they ain't
Exactly.
shit, nigga. And then you want to come out here and you want to hold the mirror. Let me do this and do that and do this and do that, man. Nigga, say what the fuck you want up front, bitch ass nigga.
Thank you, Dusty.
Like, nigga, who the fuck you think you is just directing traffic, telling me how
But
to
you
cut your hair
still
with a
want the
mirror in your
dude to,
hand?
but you still want the dude to keep coming back. I mean, I understand if you're an
No, I
asshole, you
don't.
ain't
No,
never
I
got to come.
don't.
I get that
Exactly,
point. If you're an
Dusty.
asshole, you don't want to never come back. But at the end of the day, once you build your clientele, you automatically know. Well, shit, I can pencil in. I'm finna make 2,500 a fucking week. I mean, regardless, right? You
So,
can
so
pencil that.
what? So what I started doing was I started charging them based on how many times they send the mirror back. So if I do what they ask me and it's good, okay, that's the price. Motherfuckers be like, oh, can you do this and can you do that and let tighten up that a little bit or whatever, nigga. I'm jacking up the price, nigga. It was 40, nigga. Now it's 50, nigga.
Well, that's
Nigga,
cool.
Watching
it
Dusty.
was 50, nigga. Now it's 60, bro. Like I'm
You
not
know
gonna.
what? if y'all if you in a barber, I know you saw this video, right? A dude, a barber gave the dude the mirror or whatever, right? I mean, I know it was probably staged and faked or whatnot, but I know dudes can get on barbers' nerves sometimes. Like, hey, can you tighten this fade up right here just a little bit more?
Yeah.
And then the dude, he turned the clippers on, but didn't even put the blade on, just rubbed his hand up against it or whatever. I know you saw that.
I seen that. He showed it, and he was like, "Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, 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 just what I needed, just like that. Yeah."
That's what it is.
and,
And then
and this,
you get barbers, bro, that does a half-ass job on you, bro. Who
but
don't
Mace,
give
the
you
blade ain't touching no Mace, and I'm gonna tell you, it's always the foreigners. It's the Arabs and it's the Punjabis and sometimes the Armenians out here. They be on that too. So basically, it's like they're gonna if like let's say they come in there and they say, let me get a three on the side and inch off the top. That's an easy comb over haircut. Do that in 20 minutes, but you're gonna finish that hair and be like, you know what? I think I want a taper on the sides. Can I get a taper on the sides and the back? And it's just like, nigga, why you didn't say that first?
So now you're doing double the work.
Come on. Like nigga, I could have like if you would have told me that first, I would have did it in a different way and got it like it'd be shit like that, bro. Or the would you come to here and I need a little bit like and it just be like I do it and I don't say nothing and I even act like I ain't got an attitude, but nigga, I'ma hit you in the price, nigga. You send the mirror back 3 times, that's $5 a pop, nigga. That haircut went from 40 to 55, nigga. Every time you send that mirror back, $5, nigga. That's how I do it. And that's how you get them bitch ass niggas about your chair. Cause like, look, I'll give you what you want. Just tell me what you want. Don't be fucking trying to do what you can to finesse me to be in my chair for an hour and 30 minutes. Nah, nigga, you
Hey,
got me
but
fucked
yeah,
up.
they want to feel like they got their money's worth for their goddamn time. And you know what? I understand. You know what? Cause most people in America, all right, cause this how they gonna feel. Man, you making $55 an hour, nigga. So they want their hours work. They want you to spend that time in their fucking head. I mean, that's just how people are, bro. So you know how they had those little guys or whatnot, or you walk in and how they used to have the pictures and shit. What
Yeah,
you want?
yeah.
Point to that wall and tell me exactly what the fuck you want, and I'm gonna give it to you. They
That
don't
part.
have that. They don't have that in barbershops a lot no more. But those pictures, bro, about all the people who come and get their shit cut. Show me on that wall what you want, and I'm gonna give it to you. That's how
But
you
see
can
that
cut that out.
no, but see nowadays what you do, see they'll show you a picture and they'll be like, yeah, I want this. And then you do this. They'll be like, oh, but I want it a little bit like that. It is like it's always something, bro. I got about 10 of them motherfuckers that they can't go to nobody else because ain't nobody gonna put up with their shit. But they come to me and they do that bullshit and they try to maximize their time. And it's like first of all,
Hey,
nigga,
hey, hey, now let me ask you something. Do they all want the Travis Kelsey dog?
no, nobody wants to Travis Kelsey. These kids are doing, they're doing like fringes, they're doing Edgars, they're doing like white that like the straight hair, cool haircuts. That's what they on right now. But them bitches take time, nigga. You want me to pull out my shears and motherfucking do all this extra shit? I can do it and it's gonna look good, nigga. I got my Instagram, nigga. Mace will show you, nigga. I'm nice. But it's like, look, nigga, I'm not gonna let you disrespect my time because of your country. You don't respect barbers. I'm from America, nigga. We respect our barbers here, nigga. And you want to act like that? I'm gonna figure out how to get you up out of here, nigga. Cause
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
man.
honest with you. I just told a nigga like just now. He walked in here. He was like, "Hey, you got time for me, nigga? I'm booked."
Hey,
Am I
but hold
booked?
on, though. Hold on.
No,
But if
I'm
but if
talking to
it's your
you.
but hold up, but if it's your client though, somebody who been sticking around for 10, 12 years, you gonna fit that motherfucker in, right?
My clients don't do all that shit,
Yeah,
nigga.
but
Nigga,
you gonna fit your guys in because like my barber or whatever. I mean, apologize for making you a sports show about cutting hair and shit, man. My bad.
no, it's good, nigga. I ain't
my,
seen Laro in a minute, nigga. I've been wanting to fuck with you, Laro.
hey man, I'm damn near about to get married again, dog. Real talk.
Are you
Why
Hey,
you
just,
serious?
doing that?
dog, hey
No,
man, hey,
no,
hey,
Laro. Come on, man.
hey man.
She better not be bad. If she bad and light skinned, you fucking up.
Hey man, fuck that wisdom, that ism fucking wisdom talking about the light skinned bitch. Yes, she is. Yes, she is light skinned. I like light skinned bitches, dog. Like, what the fuck? Like, it is what
Nah,
it is.
Hey, I'm gonna
mean,
tell you something, man. So I'm single, right? And I've been on this online shit. I never did the online ever in my. I know it's hard for people to believe that, but nigga,
and
I'm
now
about to
you
be
can
30.
it be coming at you in droves, don't it? That
Man,
online shit. Man,
bruh, I've been online for 5 days. Nigga, I got about 70 matches in 5 days, my boy. I can't keep up with these hoes.
I mean, well, you light skinned, dog. So I mean, of course it's gonna be like that, dog. I mean, it's gonna be.
I'm gonna tell you
Hey,
something.
hold
Now.
up,
I feel
hold up. But when they meet you in real person or whatever, right? And you fuck around, show up, and you 5'8", and they been fucking with niggas that's sick. Hey, man, you got to take advantage that night, dog. Real talk. You
But
got
I ain't lying. I ain't lying about where I'm at. I tell the truth about my height. I'm 5'10" with Timberlands, bitch. Like I ain't. Matter of fact, I done knocked off two of them. One of them 6'2", the other one 6'1". I done knocked them both off. I played one of them in basketball. Nigga, shut the bitch out. 21, nigga, like 21-6. Bitch, you went to Morgan State, bitch. You talking shit to me? You can't even score 10 points, bitch. How you better than me? You couldn't even score on UConn, bitch. You know, because they tall when they
Guys,
6'1",
stop it all.
6'2". All right, little nigga. You know, you can't play no basketball, little nigga. Woo, little nigga, little nigga, little nigga. Bitch, I had that bitch reaching for her ankles, bitch.
Hey,
Bitch,
man,
who you thought you?
hold up. Shit, they hit you with the little nigga, dog. All right, damn, man.
But see, I could hoop though. So because I could hoop, nigga, I had that bitch grabbing her ankles. Now it's this thing, now we got this thing called respect. She was like, you know what? I didn't know you was like Kyrie. Like, I didn't know you had handles like that. Yeah, I bet you didn't, bitch. You thought a little short nigga couldn't hoop. Now you understand life. Like, bitch,
Yeah,
bitch,
yeah, yeah.
I play AAU. I play for Gauchos, bitch. I play for varsity as a freshman and AAU, bitch. Like, I'm a real hooper.
Yeah.
True.
Hey, Mace. When Dusty go to to one of those dating apps or whatnot, right? I mean, he probably shoot up the ranks or whatever, right? I mean, because you know how it is, man. That's why that channel kind of was gonna pop. Hey, look, hold up. Speaking of channels, hold up, wait a minute, hold on. And I'm gonna tell you why you fucked up at Dusty. Man, what was playing other light skinned homeboy name, dog? I mean, damn, what's his name, dog?
Third.
Corey, that
Oh,
nigga.
Corey.
Oh,
That motherfucker.
man, I typed in fucking some Diddy shit one day just to hear about it. Nigga, I'm subscribed to Corey, right? But I don't like really fuck around there because I don't fuck around in space no more. I'm like, man, what Corey up to? This nigga Corey got probably like 3 times as many people that tune in than the shit than Platt got. And he started just calling in the Platt show. Corey, cool nigga, by the way. He is. He cool in the motherfucker, right? I'm like,
Nah,
God.
you know the light skin coalition got to stick together. Shout
Hey
out to
man,
Corey.
you fumbled the bag on that one. Hey man, you should have dealt with the stalkers. You should. I mean, maybe you probably tried to knock down one of the broads. I don't know what the fuck you did,
Hold up.
but
I'm gonna leave that alone now.
Hey, what you know about this, Laro?
man, we got a lot of Mexicans in H Town and whatnot. And I fuck with them. Man, I don't fuck with their music they be bumping, bro. I don't do it. I can't
You
do it, bro.
fuck with yo, you
I
fuck
don't.
with them, bro?
Yes, I do. No, the thing is, man, I respect Hispanic culture and whatnot, but I talk to them because the thing is. I'm not talking about the widows or whatnot shit, all right, right? Because the ones that been here for a while, they discriminate versus against them motherfuckers that's coming across the border like now, right now, like a
Yeah,
motherfucker. A
Man,
lot of them
hold
do.
up.
they use their
Hey, hold
white
up,
card.
Uncle
They
Larry.
use their
I'm
white
half
card.
Mexican.
Hold on. They use their white card to
So
get
you know
black
I'm not lying,
motherfuckers.
right? A
No,
lot,
they
a
You
lot
know
of the
you ain't lying.
established ones, the ones who done came over here, who second, third generation or whatnot, man,
Yeah.
they don't fucking, man, what they call them? Man, they
they
don't
say
fucking no
build the
fucking.
wall.
Bro, they don't exactly. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I because I know 'em. The ones that been here for a while, bro. Man, they like, man, fuck them. Real
Fuck
talk.
them. Damn right. Damn right. And I'm with him, nigga. Fuck them, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. I'm with you. So this is my thing, man. I got a bunch of I got kids that's grown now trying to get jobs. You over here competing with a bunch of people that's willing to take $12 an hour when the minimum wage out here is 50 or 20, nigga. Like, nigga, fuck that shit, nigga. Deport all them bitch ass niggas.
Hey, you know what? See, now that's what happened. That's what happening right now in the trucking game or whatnot, right? Because my homeboy called them the Volvo Mafia or whatnot, right? man,
Ah.
all those Indian dudes. I mean, that was fucked up about Biden, right? All those Indian people and all those Somalis and whatnot, they live in the country. Man, they go to truck driving school, cut all the rates, bro. It's like, what? They doing this for that? Man, it could be like four of them motherfuckers driving in a fucking truck with two beds in that motherfucker, dog. And them motherfuckers ripping and running all across the goddamn United States, cutting the rates like a motherfucker. But you know what? After January 16th, 17th, or whatever, man, man, that shit finna be over, bro. It's finna be over, dog.
2 weeks from today.
It's finna be over. It's finna be over. All that bullshit, all that cutting the rates and all that kind of shit, man. It's just like, man,
Nah,
this
they
shit finna
stepping
be
on y'all
over.
right now. That's like selling dope on your block. Like for real. Like that's like selling dope on your block in front of you. Bitch ass nigga, what the fuck are you doing here?
Exactly.
Like that's crazy, man. You know what? I feel the same way.
Hold
I
on,
feel the same way, bro.
hold on. Here's the fucked up part about it. Them same motherfuckers that's cutting the race right now, right? They gonna be expecting to make more, right? And you know what they gonna do? Man, why the fuck y'all bringing them new motherfuckers over here? You know, and so, dog, man, it's a fucking cycle, dog. Like
Well,
real
New
talk,
York is
man. No, you
bad,
good.
bro. Yo, New York is
Hey, I
bad.
thought it was the brokers fucking the game up. You saying it's the new people? Like it ain't the brokers
Hell
no more?
yeah.
It's when you can get motherfuckers to do it for cheaper. Like I'm saying, you say, man, say if you cut hair in the shop and you charge $50 a head, but you got a dude who can train and get damn near just as nice as you, who charging half of what you charging, bro.
Oh, we got a problem.
We got a problem. That's all it is. Same
We got
thing.
a problem. I mean, I'm not gonna go down, so we gonna have to figure out who gonna win and who gonna lose.
Exactly.
We're gonna have to fit. I feel you, Uncle Larry. That's some bullshit, man. You know, that's some bullshit, bro. Like right now, bro. I think right now we got a overset. I remember, bro. I started barbering in I got I got my I started barbering in '04. You know what I'm saying? Like in the shop in '04, right? Back then, bro, people didn't grow up wanting to be a barber, my boy. People that ended up in barbering washed out of something else.
Oh, hold on. Now I will say this. Every nigga in my barbershop who's a barber, right? All of them niggas caught cases when they was in their early 20s. All of them. So back then it was like, what the fuck else can I fucking do? Right?
So like I said, he washed out of the dope game. He washed out of the dope game. Like I said, he washed out of something else. Motherfucker wash out of the dope game, they wash out of playing ball, they wash out of whatever, you know what I'm saying? And then you end up cutting hair. Nowadays, we got kids that grow up saying, I want to be a barber.
Yeah. The
Barbers
thing is,
barbers
nobody realizes they want to be a barber until they realize how much freedom y'all have, bro. Real talk. I'm like, fuck. Man, y'all motherfuckers got a lot of freedom. But then again, y'all waiting on somebody to walk in. 'Cause that's a part of having being your own business. You waiting for
Yo,
somebody to patronize. That's why I
yo,
say,
no, hold up a second.
yeah, go ahead.
Andre, what you saying? Mike McCarthy definitely going to the Bears? Yeah, I heard rumblings, bro. Good looking
Man,
on
if the
both
Bears hire Mark McCarthy, they're going to be stupider than hiring Matt Eberflus.
Yeah,
What
man.
good
Look, hold up. Man,
Larry,
first of all, we can get back to sports, and that's cool. Let me tell you something about this. Man, he flamed out, bro. I
what's
mean,
up, man?
we talking about the same guy who had Aaron Rodgers, dude. That's the
He
only
didn't coach
reason
Aaron
why.
Rodgers. He didn't coach Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers did what the fuck he wanted to do.
Hold up. Let me answer that question. Let me talk about that. The problem with that situation, Aaron always held a vendetta against Mike McCarthy because when Mike McCarthy was the offensive coordinator of the 49ers, he took Alex Smith over him. True story.
And
And
rightfully so.
Aaron
He
Rodgers,
should.
and
Rightfully so.
Aaron Rodgers is the type, he's a petty ass clown, and I love him, but he's petty as fuck. He always held that against Mike McCarthy over his head.
Man,
Like,
hold up. He's not petty. He's a fucking diva who's been allowed to do whatever the fuck he wanted to do during his entire career. So, I
oh,
mean,
he had the
you got guys out there that's
constitution.
like that, bro.
Man, this nigga out here drinking ayahuasca, Laro. Like this nigga
Man, you
ain't
don't.
shit.
Oh, hold up. You don't. I mean, even though the only thing that stopped Tom Brady from being a fucking diva ever was the fact that he had one of the best coaches in the NFL, and he was. The thing is, he was. I mean, Tom Brady flew in one day. I mean, Robert Kraft was cool with it, but uh, Belichick said, "No, motherfucker, you gonna sit here in this traffic, leaving this bullshit ass stadium on this 2-lane goddamn highway or whatnot. You're not flying no goddamn helicopters in to get you. You're gonna do just like everybody else does. But you got weak ass coaches that give a dude his own office and shit, like whatever the fuck was going on with Denver and all that kind of shit. I mean, you got strong coaches and you got weak coaches, bro. You do."
Hey, bro, Mike McCarthy, bro. I don't think he's a head coach. I want to see Mike McCarthy on TV. He's not a head coach. Who Chicago needs to hire? They need to get Chicago blood. What's up with Urlacher? Ain't he
Man,
coaching?
no, fuck that. You know who I bring in, though, bro? And he gonna
Marvin
get a job.
Lewis.
No, he gonna no. Hell, fucking no. I'm talking about young blood. Man,
Who?
look, Aaron Glenn. Aaron Glenn.
That's
He's
a
gonna
good
be
coach.
the Lions defensive coordinator. He's gonna get a head coaching job this next offseason, bro.
Now,
Real talk.
Aaron Glenn, I do think would be it. The thing about Aaron Glenn, I do think he's a good coach. But the thing is, like going to Chicago, I wouldn't hire him as a coach because he's a defensive coach. His expertise is defensive backs. Like who I want to coach him is like a North Turner, maybe a Pat Shermer or somebody like
Man,
that.
you gotta
Somebody
get
that
with the
knows
new
quarterbacks.
man. Stop that old school shit, dog. You too young for that shit, dog. Stop that old school bringing back dinosaurs. No, stop that shit, bro.
No,
No
I'm just saying. I
dinosaurs, bro.
want. All right. How about this? Go get Jordan Palmer. Like, go get somebody who can actually who can actually draw up an offense, bro. Like I want to see somebody go to Chicago who know what the fuck to do with a quarterback, bro.
Jordan Palmer's not a coach.
Yeah, but
Okay.
he's a
What's up,
quarterback.
Beta?
He's a
It's a
quarterback
long time,
development.
bro.
What's good, Lauro?
What's up, man?
Speaking of that, let me go to that for a second. Did you hear what happened today in Cincinnati?
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah,
Which is, I think, is a bad decision, man. That's horrible, man.
no, not the coaching.
Uh,
About what Joe Burrow and Javon Chase said to bring back T. Higgins.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
They can't afford to bring back T. Higgins because T. Higgins gonna want starting receiver money, which
Absolutely.
is on the low
Absolutely.
end Brandon
The
Ayuk
Bengals,
money. They can't.
and that's a misnomer. They do have the money to sign T. Higgins. They're just not going to do it.
I wouldn't do it because I'm only gonna pay one receiver at a time. So I would actually trade T. Higgins away, get maybe a second and a fifth for him. I would trade T. Higgins away, me
No,
personally.
He's the unrestricted. You don't know more.
That's stupid. Well, at least they'll get a compensatory third. So all right.
And they're going to get Chase 40 million.
Now hold on. Now Vader, check this out. Now you really can't afford to get rid of T. Higgins because of that weak ass. I mean, you can't afford to let him go because y'all defense is the reason why y'all not in the playoffs, bro.
Yeah,
Your
absolutely.
defense is the reason why you're not in the playoffs. I mean,
But
y'all
see,
losing
they got
games.
rid of everybody good though. They got rid of the safety.
I
They
mean,
got
but
rid
at
of the
this, I
defensive
mean,
tackle.
at the same time, Trey Henderson did lead the league in sacks. So I don't know what's wrong with their defense. Man.
They got rid of Reader, bro. That was the problem. Or not Reader. What was the dude name?
They did
They
get
got
rid of Reader. Reader was the anchor of that defensive line. That's
y'all.
absolute.
Hey, I
And
remember
didn't y'all
Reader
get
because
rid of Lyle Collins?
Reader's a good player. I love Reader because Reader came from H-Town or whatnot, right? I mean, he played for us, and I hated when we got rid of him. He went up there and balled like a motherfucker, but
And now he in Detroit getting busy, man.
Hey, man.
And I know they got well, like I said, I know they had like a safety that they let go.
Chase went to Atlanta. Like they let a lot of people go, man.
And it's just like these are people that you're supposed to keep. If I'm Joe Burrow, I'm pissed off because you letting everybody go that we
No.
need. But I'm
How the fuck is that? No, you can't be mad quarterback because when a quarterback get all that fucking money,
Absolutely.
$55 million a year,
Man,
they
Burrow is
expect you to
absolutely mad.
overcome all that bullshit, bro, because you can't keep everybody.
Mike Brown just wasted his MVP season. Of course he's mad. Man.
I'm mad. If I'm Joe Burrow, I'm mad because you won't keep shit that we need to win. but I'm watching the
How can
Ravens
you
get.
keep it when we paying you $55-60 million a season?
But
A
hold on,
third
but
of
they
your
paying Lamar. They paying Lamar that too, and they getting Lamar everything they can get him.
that means you got to draft good, bro.
Yep.
They just trade. They just
Baltimore
traded
does.
for They just traded for Deontay. They traded for
Bro,
another receiver. They
when you
traded for a
have when
corner.
you have those quarterbacks that make all
They
that
just
money,
traded for Lattimore,
you
bro.
man, look, when you have a quarterback that makes all that money, you got to be an A+ in the draft. You got to
Okay.
be.
No,
You
no,
got
you're
to be.
right, Larry.
You
But
can't
what I'm
miss
saying
on
is,
draft
Larry,
picks no more, bro.
Wait.
bro,
Can
they
I
traded
answer
for
that, please?
Marshawn Lattimore. Like they traded for Lattimore. They traded for Deontay Johnson. These are people that are expensive.
Hey, let me ask you this. When Joe Burrow got his money, let's be here, and I want that boy will agree what I'm about to say. When Joe Burrow got his money 2 years ago, was he worrying about he loves Chase, you know that. Was he worrying about T. Higgins' situation? Let's be honest. The answer is no. When Jamar Chase was acting like an ass clown during training camp,
That
calling
wasn't an ass clown, Mace.
that,
He's the top 3 receiver in the
well,
league, Mace. Pay the man.
Dusty, let me finish. When he was
Mace,
acting like
Jamar
an
Chase
ass clown,
deserves to be
Hold on.
paid.
Dustin, let him finish. I don't want to hear. I actually want to hear this. Mace, how you gonna fix these
don't
quarterbacks
let me
making all this
finish.
money, bro?
Let me finish, please. Let me finish. When Jamar Chase, who ruined the morale of the club, and that boy is going to agree with this, acting like an ass clown, calling out Jefferson. He said he's my boy and all, but that nigga ain't better than me. When he said that to the Cincinnati media, right? Was he worried
What's
about
wrong with
T.
that?
Higgins? Was he worried about T. Higgins? The answer is
Mace, he
hell.
wasn't worried about T. Higgins
Was
when they
he
drafted
worried about
Jamar
T.
Chase
Higgins?
instead of Penei
So
Sewell.
how come when they woke up this morning and had to clean it out of the locker, they both started talking and lamenting about T. Higgins maybe gone? You know why they felt that way? Because now reality has hit them like a fucking kick in the ass.
Yeah, now
Which
they get hit. The thing is, Mace, they should have signed that dude. They should have signed him last year.
Let me
So you
finish.
know what?
no,
Now
they
the
shouldn't have
price
signed him.
the price
They
the
should have
price
never
is going up.
drafted.
The price is
Let
going
They,
me
up now.
finish.
The price is
Let me
up now.
they,
finish. Let me
no, they
finish.
shouldn't have signed him last year. They should have
No,
traded him last year when they could have got a first for him.
That's not
Hold
true.
on, we talking about Higgins or Chase?
I'm
I'm
talking
talking
about
about
Higgins.
Higgins. They should have
I'm
traded
talking about
Higgins last year when they could have got a first for him. First
yeah,
of
well,
all,
let me finish.
Yeah, they
first of
probably would have
all,
got a second, bro.
Can I
They probably
finish,
got a second.
please? Bro,
but this is what I'm saying, Laro. How could
Dusty,
first of all,
Dusty,
they never gave a
Dusty,
fuck about Higgins. Because if that was the case,
exactly,
why would you draft Jamar Chase and not
exactly.
Penei Sewell?
Now let me finish. Now that they have woken up and realized this morning it's 2 years in a row they didn't make the playoffs at 9-8. It's because they started up slow and they realized when they were clicking who was the three guys,
Well,
Higgins,
Mace, you know what?
Boyd,
You're right
and
and you're
Chase.
wrong at the same time, Mace.
Why
What
I'm wrong?
like because I mean, who knew that fucking Joe Burrow was gonna tear fucking ligaments in his goddamn wrist, bro?
That was his
I mean,
rookie year.
that was an
That was his
injury,
rookie.
bro. That was
That
the
was his
injury.
I,
rookie.
I mean, I feel you on that, Laro, but at the same time, like you can't just get rid of important people and think that shit gonna stand the same way. Like they used to
Exactly.
have lot.
That's the point I was saying.
They used to have lot. Bro, when you have a quarterback like Joe Burrow, why do you get rid of Lyle
Bro, the
Collins? You need a
standards
right tackle.
because the standards have fucking changed because of fucking bitch ass Pat Mahomes, bro. Pat Mahomes, like, man, just roll me out with anybody, bro. I'm gonna win this bitch.
And who
The
beat them
standards have
in the
changed, bro.
AFC?
The
Who beat
standards
them
have
in
changed.
21 in Arrowhead to win the AFC conference? Who did?
See,
The Bengals.
hey,
You know
Mace, you
why?
gotta turn your microphone up, Mace. You gotta hit us with some game.
Oh, okay. Hold
I
on.
be
My
telling that
microphone.
shit all the time, man. Like real
Yo,
talk.
yo. Let me finish what I'm saying. And I wish Daboll would be back here so he will agree, because he's the biggest Bengal fan that pulls up here. Daboll, did you agree with everything I just said?
Absolutely, man.
Thank you. Now let me finish with this. Now all of a sudden, they didn't make the playoffs again. That goddamn owner got 64 million under the cap. He could easily sign both. Okay? All of a sudden this morning, the quarterback and the superstar wide receiver realizes that that man is walking out the door. This is Joe Burrow today. Well, maybe I will think about redoing my contract so we could get him to stay. Jamar Chase, yo, I'm gonna help my brother. I'm gonna take a little less. Oh,
But
all of a
Mace,
sudden,
why should he have to do that, Mace? Like we're talking about, bro. We're talking about Joe Burrow, one
He
of the
got to do
because
it because
because
he's
that's how you
not
win.
Pat
Hold on,
Mahomes,
hold
bro.
on, hold on. Because that's how you win Super Bowls. That's what Tom Brady did for the last 20
Exactly.
years.
Exactly.
so
Thank you.
my and you know what? I agree with you, right? But everybody getting their bag now, and it's like, okay, we already know the worst thing. Like they should have took Sewell. Okay, that would have made all
I
the
agree with
problems we
that.
have.
I agree
If
with that.
if
I
they would
agree.
have took Sewell,
All
they
the
wouldn't have.
problems. You can't say all the problems.
No,
All the
Not
all the
all the
problems.
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 Because think about it. If you
Drafting
take
Sewell
if
would have did wonders, man, in Cincinnati. Man.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
not I'm
hey,
not
if,
if
taking
Sewell,
nothing away from
well,
that comment.
if Sewell, hold up.
if
If
they would have
Sewell was
if
with
they
the
would have
Dolphins,
drafted Sewell,
hold,
they wouldn't have had to trade for Lyle Collins, and they wouldn't have to worry
hey,
about signing Jamar
hey,
Chase right
hold up.
now.
Let me add to this. I wanted Sewell. You guys remember that. If they would have had Sewell, Sewell wouldn't have four concussions and
He
busted
wouldn't have
his
been.
face.
You're right. He wouldn't have been out for the season twice.
Yep. There you go.
Hey,
But
real
He
they
would.
talk. I can
won't
say something.
go.
Hey, let me tell you this.
That's what the
We
Dolphins
traded
put
back
in
in the
on the
draft
summer.
where we could have had Panay Sewell, bro, and I hate that, bro. And we got a bitch ass motherfucker named Kenyon Green from goddamn Texas A&M, a homegrown guy who grew up in the suburbs of Houston, Texas, bro. And we drafted that guy, bro. Man, that could have been like changes for our franchise. Every team fucks up, bro. I mean, it's called revisionist
Yeah.
history. It's called like how you say it is like it's like Monday morning quarterback in the goddamn draft, bro. We can't go back and do that.
The
Everybody
only two
want to.
guys, the only two guys who wanted to what was me and ball game. Everybody else was talking about. I wanted this guy too, Parsons. One of those two,
and,
I would have been smarter. Now they
and
have a Waddle who's fucking damaged goods. Now he's always getting fucking hurt out there. You could just blow at him, his ass gets hurt. This is again when we started the show with this, me and Laurel. When you have a dumbass owner, that's why his picture's up there on the right, and you do dumb bullshit, which the Dolphins been doing for over 40 years, you get what you get. And Penny Sewell is on his way to camp. And look at the Lions now.
that's some crazy shit, Mace.
Bengals would have won Super Bowl already. They had Penny Sewell. Am I
Indeed.
right? Oh, Daboll.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
There you go. I speak facts up here. I don't speak fantasy.
Now hold up. Now, when first of all, I mean, I understand about offensive line. It's like, I mean, because building inside is
Bill
very fucking
Parcells,
important. You
inside
build
outside.
inside and then you go out, right? I mean, I get
Yep,
that.
Bill
I
Parcells.
mean, but when you have a dynamic player who's on your who can be drafted, I mean, here's one thing that I talked to my homeboy. I mean, he's a Houston Texas fan. He used to be a Oilers fan, but this motherfucker's staying with the Titans and shit. And I fuck with him all the time about, oh, so y'all gonna draft Willie Beeman in like number one? He don't know what
By the
what the
way,
fuck to do.
let me make this announcement because this came across the wire this morning. This is for you, Dusty. Titans are definitely taking a quarterback at number one. The question is which one? Oh, Dusty fell off. He went back to work.
They're gonna
Yeah,
make they're gonna make the
Titans.
Will Levis mistake and draft Quinn Ewers. Watch.
Yeah, they will draft
Man,
a
no, I think
quarterback
they
at
gonna
number one.
draft Willie Beeman, dog. Real
No,
talk.
who's Willie Beeman? Who's that?
Come on, bro.
Shador.
Oh, I don't think they want Dion in Nashville, bro. You
I
know
don't
who's
think so
coming
either.
with that. You know who's coming with that. You don't want that in your. Why do you think the Giants have totally ignored his ass, bro? They say he showed up at that stupid bowl game. What was it? The Sun Bowl they was playing in, and he showed
Whatever.
up with the Giant jersey. Come on, man. They ain't picking his ass.
Wait a minute. What did he do?
He showed up at the Sun Bowl rocking a Giants jersey
Oh my God.
with
See,
his
you know
name
what,
on the back.
man.
Number
You know what?
210.
One thing I will say is this, man. You got to make the main thing, bro. I mean, I get it. I get it. Do you want to see Deion Sanders flying in on a private jet as he plays on Saturday or whatnot, and lands wherever the fuck y'all playing at, and it's gonna be a fucking circus? I mean, a strong head coach, he probably can handle that. But man, bro, if it's a weak head coach, man, it's gonna be a fucking circus, a flop house. That's why I thought that if Vegas had got him, that would have been the
So
perfect place
perfect.
for him to go, bro.
I wish Dusty was here to hear you to say this, but
Absolutely, man. The last
Vegas
thing
is
Brian
perfect.
Callahan won in Tennessee is Deion Sanders.
Yeah, they don't want him.
First of all, he ain't going there. If that's the case, man, Deion gonna step in just like Archie Manning did back in the day, bro. That shit not happening. Shadua Sanders is not going to fucking.
Where is he
He is
going?
not going to fucking goddamn. No.
Look at the top 10 of the draft. Where is he going if he doesn't go to Nashville? Where?
No, what I'm saying is they gonna step in and do an Arch Manning with San Diego and
But
like.
wow, I understand that. I understand that's your division, but Tennessee ain't that far off. They're real fucking close.
Defense in the league, bro. Number one. They finished number one in defense, bro.
Calvin Ridley, Boyd, that's a good offense over there, man. Pollard.
I don't see it. Hold up. I get it. I get it, but I don't see it happening, bro.
Look, I know Deion, he's going to try and do a Manning. You know what? The league ain't going to let him do it. You know what they said over the weekend, bro? Scouts said he's not even a first-round pick. You know why they're saying that, right? They're going to play. Hold on, let me finish. The league has something against Deion real bad. And word is they're going to make his ass and his boys suffer draft night. They love Hunter. They don't like Sidelines at all. Not his talent, his personality they don't like. And they don't like his dad.
I mean, because one thing I don't think he thinks the main thing is the main thing. I mean, that dude has been like on TV since he was like 6 years old or whatnot. The main thing has to be the main thing, bro. And you can't do that playing quarterback. You can't be doing podcasts during the week. Bitch, you got to be fucking looking at film, dude.
What, he can't be, what's our girl name? He can't be Fly J. Johnson, the college basketball player, female basketball player?
No, the thing is, no, it's not just Flau'jae. It's probably Angel Reese or whatnot, right? I mean, this motherfucker I never watched it before, but apparently she has a podcast that she does every week, inviting people on. It just that's something that that Gen Z do, bro. They grew up
He also raps, so
yeah, Flau'jae raps.
Did you see her the other night, the way she was dressed at the New Year party, bro?
Yeah.
God damn.
Flau'jae.
No, not Flau'jae. I'm talking about Angel Reese.
Angel Reese.
Oh, no. Okay.
Go Google that picture. New Year's Eve, Angel Reese, black miniskirt.
Yeah, Angel bad, man.
But is she like, is the main thing though? That's the thing. I mean, as far as like playing basketball, is the main thing the main thing? No.
Angel would rather model, for real.
Yeah, she would rather model, but let me say this too. She has an obsession with, what's her face? The white girl.
Caitlin Clark, yeah.
Yeah, he wants to destroy her. And now the new beef is going to be Juju and Reese, because you had Jason Whitlock 3 weeks ago had the audacity to say that Juju Watkins is trash. So what did Juju Watkins do? She goes up to Stores, Connecticut to play this Paige chick and completely abused that white girl. And what was Jason Whitlock after that? When dudes were calling her out and calling him out about that, he didn't want to touch it. Okay.
But that dude been cooning for years, bro. So I mean, it is what it is, man.
I love his cooning, by the way. I understand why he coons. Trust me, I lived that life. I ain't coon.
He coon for the paycheck. Hey, but check this out. But check this out, though, Mace.
Yeah.
One thing I can say: the biggest coon in sports, he got his fucking in media. He got his bag. Stephen A. not cooning no more, bro. He secured his money, and he like, I got my money. I ain't got to coon no more. Stephen A. don't coon no more, bro. I mean, people coon for the money, bro. They come on. Stephen A. not doing that bullshit no more. Calling that dude.
Yeah, come on, Laurel. Yes, he is, man.
Well, boy, well, he's my boy. He ain't you guys' boy. My boy Shaden Sharp was about to do a windmill on the Piston player, and he got blocked. And then the Piston player fell down. And he stood over him, and they was about to go nose to nose, and the female referee had to separate them.
Who was your boy?
He threw down a dunk on that guy just now. So Portland, Detroit. You know I'm a Blazer fan. 71-68, Portland. Oh, I'm gonna say again, but I know, folks, nobody cares about it, but me because I'm a Portland fan.
Oh no,
All right.
actually, I think I actually like Shaden Sharp or whatnot, right? The
Yeah.
thing is, it's like, man, people go. I mean, for some reason, like I mean, you know how everybody follows these media cycles or whatnot. He's in a small market,
Yeah,
so
he's about to get a
he
monster contract, by the way.
he gonna be the fuck out of there as soon as he can,
No,
bro.
no, no. Portland's about to give him a big deal. Probably by the end of the season, they're gonna extend him. He said he'll take it. After this contract, I don't see. I think he'll go home to Toronto.
All right, man. So, Vader, I
Think
know
about
your
the way.
team. Hold up,
Think about
Vader.
the way.
I know
Yeah.
your team not in the playoffs, bro. I mean, y'all missed it because of the weak ass defense and whatnot. Man, who you like in these first round matchups, bro?
You funny, y'all.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
going up for this
I'm
team.
interested in that Steelers Ravens game. I mean, that's
Not me.
probably
You can watch that on
the
Amazon Prime, brother. I am off on Saturday.
yeah.
The game I like a lot. I love the Eagles over the Packers. I love that one.
Uh,
I love the Rams getting a plus 1.5 at home against Minnesota. I think they're going to beat Minnesota again.
who did the Chargers play?
They're at Houston.
They play us, man.
Yeah, that's gonna be a game.
I will say this right now, and Laurel knows what I'm about to say. I'm telling the truth. This is a game that CJ Stroud has to win for them, bro. Has to. He has to win this one for them, bro. Because the defense is the Houston defense is going to come to play now. They had their bye week 14. They're going to come to play.
You
That's the
can't
one
let
thing about Houston. You cannot sleep on. A lot of people sleep on Houston. They
Man,
claim
Mace,
they for sleep, sweet baby Houston.
can
you can't let Jim Harbaugh in the real sunshine win, man. You
okay.
can't let them come to Houston and do that.
Let me tell you what's up, man. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, man. My feelings was hurt Christmas Day, bro. It's like, bro,
Yeah,
y'all.
yeah,
It's
you're right.
like, bro, we got a safety. It's like, man, are we ready for big boy football or not? Now, I will
I'm
say
gonna
this:
say so
our
now.
offensive line is fucking trash.
That's the problem below. You know what the biggest problem is? Your
Hmm.
cornerback cannot do the deep cover two, man. Can't.
Man,
Once
bro,
the
he don't
package,
have time to.
once the
He
package,
doesn't have time, man.
yeah, the package did fuck him up that game, bro.
And not only does he doesn't have time, his whole man, his receiver room. Who's in it? Oh, still outside of Nico,
Nico Collins.
And Nico is a couple plays away from getting
Man,
re-injured too.
we
Yeah,
had some
he's
fucking
Super Bowl,
man. We
right?
had
Isn't he
injuries
Super Bowl
fuck us up this year, bro. Injuries. I mean, injuries affect every team. But as far as
Yeah,
like
he's
your
yeah.
number two and your number three receiver are gone, fuck the trash ass offensive line, by the way. But your number two and number three receiver have been gone. Are gone. Bye bye.
Nico was gone for like a month.
Exactly.
All right, this should gotta be updated because this is not the real draft order. All right, this should be the real draft order.
Houston got some real issues this week.
Man, I'm hoping our defense can score a couple of points for us, bro. Cause we have the talent on defense. I mean, but it's not gonna be easy, man. It is what it is. I mean,
I like
shit.
that game. Who does the Bills play too? I like that game too.
I like the Broncos to cover. I'm gonna say it now. The Broncos will be a Super Bowl defense next year. That defense is that good.
Man, what they gonna do this weekend, man? I don't want to hear that.
I'm taking the Broncos. I'm taking Buffalo to win, but I'm taking the Broncos +9 because the Bronco defense is gonna hold them in this.
Right.
It's only
And I honestly believe Kansas City did that on purpose for them. because the
You know why you did on
the
purpose?
last team Kansas City or Buffalo want to see is Cincinnati in the playoffs.
I
That's
mean,
good.
but do you really want to put your team at risk of getting significant injuries, bro? Like, come on. I mean, I get it. I don't think it was done on purpose. I just think, like,
Absolutely, it
I
was.
mean, I don't want to get my fucking quarterback hurt in his last guy.
Mahomes ain't been hurt all year. What do you mean?
Yeah, he hasn't been hurt.
But when you don't have to try to win, why do the risk? Why do it?
And when you can keep a rival like Cincinnati out, why do it?
No, you finished what, 10-7?
Yeah.
You'll probably get the 23rd pick. Yeah, I'll give you Hill for the 23rd pick. What the hell the 23rd pick is going to do for you? I'll give you Hill for that. No doubt.
Man, man, Mace. Man, Mace, a disgruntled player who wants out. Man, I might give you that first round pick, but man, I'd rather give you 2 twos than a fucking one, dog. Fuck that, man.
Two,
Not- I-
two? No. Yeah, I'll take the 23rd, 24th pick for. I think that's a fair deal because him with fucking Stroud and Nico, shit. That's gonna be scary, bro.
Yeah, is Diggs even coming back next year?
I mean, he should be. I mean, he did walk off the field with his ACL injury or whatnot, right? And ACLs in 2025 are not ACLs like they were in 1996. So, I mean, man, I don't know, bro. I don't know. But a first round, I mean, if I do give anything up for Tyreek Hill, it's gonna be one pick and one pick only. I'm
No,
not
because that's the
doing a
24th,
first and a
23rd,
third and no
24th pick. He
bullshit like
was,
that.
right?
I'm not doing a first and a fourth or no shit like that. I might say,
No,
man,
if you
I,
don't, there's
for
teams
Tyreek
out
Hill,
there.
I might say I'll give you a first, but you better send me a third back, and then
No,
I'll make the deal. I'm not
no,
giving him no.
no.
Fuck that. No.
You may not do that. I can see the Dallas Cowboys doing that for the 16th pick.
The Cowboys don't have the fucking money to do it, bro.
They don't have to need the money. The league will look the other way when it comes to them. You know that.
Yeah. NFL teams go over the cap all the time. That's
And they
not a
can
problem.
and they can fix it where they're under the cap. They do that all the time. They restructure contracts all the time.
I mean, wide receiver is
I
not
can see Tyreek in Dallas, man. I definitely
wide
can see it.
receiver is not the Cowboys' biggest problem,
It
bro.
is their biggest problem. That and the power running back. It is
Right.
definitely their problem.
When CD Lamb is getting damn near quadruple covered, yeah,
Exactly.
you need another wide receiver.
No, that and a power back. That's what they need. That's what they need. And then you could get another offensive lineman that can play all the positions. That's what Dallas needs. Their
Man,
defense.
hey, you know what? You know what? Here's something that's gonna happen. Old buddy from wherever the fuck he from, he's gonna get overdrafted, dude. That white boy who beat Texas, he's gonna
Yeah,
get overdrafted. He will be overdrafted, bro. Like,
the kid
I
from
don't.
Arizona State. Yeah,
He
yeah.
gonna
He's
get
gonna be overdrafted.
he's gonna get overdrafted, bro. So
I
I
totally
mean,
agree. I totally agree.
we ain't heard shit about dude all season long. Now all of a sudden he the best fucking running back in the fucking nation. Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. But I mean, that's for draft and draft time. Man, what's up on these playoffs? Because you know, I, I got to.
Yeah,
Hey, mate.
I do believe that's what Dallas gonna draft though. Is
I
the
think Tyreek Hill. There will
dude
be
from
a
Boise
team.
State.
All I'm gonna say is that there is going to be a team that is close, and they will trade for Tyreek Hill. You think I'm joking? They're not. And I'm gonna tell you one more reason. I don't give a fuck about the Dolphin community. People look at the Dolphin organization and they think they're a bunch of clowns, but they don't know what they're doing. That's the fact. There's gonna be some team out there that's a damn good team who's on the cusp. I can tell you a team right now, right off the bat. I could see Atlanta trading for him. Very easy. To put him with I forgot the light skinned receiver. He has a strange name. And his name just eluded me just now.
Who he play for? Who he play for, man?
Atlanta. Drake
Oh,
London. I can see Atlanta trading their pick to get Tyreek and team him up with Drake London and Michael Penix. Who,
the
by the
thing
way,
is, the thing is, Atlanta has a lot of weapons already. It's like, bro, how much do you actually need, man?
bro,
You got a
you
top-notch
tell
running
me,
back. You got a top-notch running back. You have a good receiver. You have a tight end. You
is
have a
their
running back. You
receiver,
got, man, come on, man. How much do you
no, is
actually
their
need, bro?
receiver, no, is their receivers better than Tyreek Hill?
Okay, what about this?
Tyreek in Atlanta, I actually could see that. I
Shit,
actually could see that.
shit. If you
Here,
don't
here,
get,
here, okay, here's one thing. Now,
yeah,
Mace, you should be a professional on this.
yeah, that,
Given Tua all those weapons, did it help y'all any?
yeah, but let me tell you
That's
right now.
that's my point right there. Giving
Yeah, yeah,
quarterbacks
yeah,
all these
no,
fucking weapons to do this and that and all
yeah,
this. I mean, how
no,
does it?
no. I'm being
Mhm.
real here. Everyone, the quarterback's arm after 40 yards of accuracy is suspect. We all know that. That's why they call him Mr. Dink and Dunk. Number two, okay, you have a coach that's inept who act like the running game is is the fucking bird flu, and their offensive line sucks, and that's why Tua gets hurt. Like I said, they would have took Sewell over brutal Jalen Waddle. Tua will never have 4 concussions, and now his hip that he hurt at Alabama is hurt again. Can't
Well,
make
y'all
him see
just
that.
y'all just fucked. By the way,
Yes, I've been saying that since I started this platform.
Tyreek, man, Tyreek want to be back in Kansas City. Yeah, that's what he
Yeah,
is.
that's what I think too. Did you see what he said in his tweet last week? Happy New Year, especially the Chiefs.
the only way he will ever get back there is he gonna take a pay cut.
He'll do it.
The
You know
pay cut
why?
he did the pay cut he didn't want to take 4 years ago.
Yeah, because he was a younger guy then. He wanted to be the main man, which he was in Miami, and what you call it? He wanted to be the star. And what happened to him this past year? Who did the who did the players vote the best player in football last year? Who was it? Tyreek Hill. That's what he wants, accolades. But you hear what he said yesterday, just like the Bengal players said this morning. I never missed the playoffs in my career. I'm out of here. Exactly what he told the media yesterday. He sees the handwriting on the wall about Miami. I could have been told him that.
Hey,
Come
fellas,
on.
man, look, it's been real.
Laura, I love you,
Vader,
man. Don't be a
salute
stranger.
talking. It's been real, man. Hey, I might keep on listening and whatnot, but I got some shit to do, bro. It's been
Yeah,
good
go
talking to
do what
y'all.
you gotta do. Me and that boys can continue about the Bengals before I'm out of here.
All right,
All right,
Laura.
bro. That's a bet, man. All right,
Good,
y'all.
man. Appreciate
All
you.
right. All
The
right.
great Laurel. Let me get to the Bengals because uh, Parsons uh, Parsons said what he said. I agree with him 100%. Bro, honestly, and this is for the Dolphin community. You guys dog out other quarterbacks saying that your quarterback's better. How come your quarterback, Miami's brittle?
Right.
Answer me that, Dolphin community. Why your boy is brittle? Okay, I'm not dogging him. I'm just talking facts. Why is he so brittle? Answer me that. Now, to Cincinnati. I thought that shit was a slap in T. Higgins' face this morning. What these two clowns were saying about him. A slap in his face, bro.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden, you haven't made you missed the playoffs going 9-8, back to back years, and all of a sudden you wake up this morning and go, oh shit, he's about to leave. No, we gotta keep T around.
Right. Because they
But you
know, man.
didn't say
T.
that.
Higgins was the one doing the work this year.
Yeah, you didn't say that about Todd Boyd. And to
Absolutely
me,
not.
Todd Boyd was the one you should have kept all three from day one.
Right. Absolutely.
Hey, know who you blame for that? You blame your goddamn owner, the warden.
As I do.
And I'll do it again for you. That boy is going to play. He's going to earn his money, and I'll pay his black ass when I want to pay him. That now go out there and catch touchdowns. Well, what do you think Jamar Chase did? What do you think what Jamar Chase did this year? And he's going to be voted the number one player in the NFL this year. Him and Lamar will be coming.
I mean, he did numbers while taking the year off. That just goes to show you how great a player he is.
What he did wrong was destroy team morale at training camp being so selfish, calling out his so-called boy Justin Jefferson.
Absolutely, man.
I'm
That
telling
that
you,
whole that hold in was horrible.
folks, the Bengals have reinvented the penal colony era.
Once again,
All of a sudden, Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase woke up this morning, cleaning out their lockers, and see that T. Higgins was saying goodbye to everybody. Oh, you know,
right,
this is Joe Burrow. We can work around my contract. Jamar Chase, I'll take less. Oh, really, motherfucker? Where were you back in August?
right.
Okay. Now, if you two put your money where your mouth is, I will commend both of you. I'm gonna tell you right now, you're picking too low to get the next T. Higgins.
Mhm.
What are you gonna do, man? Out of the sky? Really?
Right.
All of a sudden, these two clowns woke up. That shit made me sick this morning. I was thinking about you, bro.
Yeah,
I was at my doctor's office listening to that shit, and I'm like, you got it. And all of a sudden, they realize this?
yeah. And unfortunately, even with that being, it might be too little, too late at this point.
Now, to T. Higgins' credit, it just tells you how much of a class act he is, unlike his clown partner on the other side of the field. Okay? He said all the right things. I will come back to Cincinnati. I don't mind staying. And he did one thing that that ass clown, who I do love, by the way, Jamar Chase, didn't do. He didn't bring up money. He brought up winning in Cincinnati.
Right.
The idiot was whining about his boy getting paid.
It's
Quarterback who got paid 2 summers ago, acting like he does, like there's not a worry in the world that dumbass owner paid me what I wanted. Now he woke up this morning realizing T. Higgins was saying goodbye to everyone. Isn't that some shit that boy? That shit
yeah,
you elaborate on.
yeah. Once everything's said and done, they finally, that hindsight, man. Yeah, man, that hindsight, man. Because he was the one actually doing work this year, man. It was T. Higgins with the crucial third downs and the clutch touchdowns. It wasn't Jamar Chase.
Remember when I test last year was killing me about T. Higgins?
Hmm.
Until he saw T. Higgins make that one-handed catch tumbling out of bounds against the Vikings last year,
Yeah, man.
and then his opinion changed, bro. Folks, and for this guy to tell me up here last year that Waddle was better than Higgins, I know you, man.
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
crazy.
T. Higgins is clearly the second. He is the best number two receiver in the NFL. Could be a number one anywhere else he goes. Okay.
And that's a luxury they need to hold on to. They got rid of everything else. They need to hold on to Higgins.
I still can't believe that these two idiots realize when the man is saying goodbye to everybody, it hit them. Remember, Burrow and Chase are tight. They won a national title together, which many people think is the greatest college football team to ever walk the face of the earth.
Yeah,
Okay? Those two are tight. That's why I was telling guys up here that was talking about Chase. I said, don't worry about Chase. He's going to get paid. He'll probably get paid 40 million now, but they're letting T. Higgins walk out the door. You think the Warden cares? Hell
Absolutely.
no.
Right.
He's saying in his mind every day, he got Burrow for 5 more years. Hey, if Higgins want to go, let him go. I don't give a fuck. I'll give him his release from the penitentiary. Let go. I'll give Chase what he wants as long as he keeps his mouth shut. He'll get paid handsomely, which he does deserve. And then who's going to be the two guys who are going to be placed?
Right.
What I mean by two guys, I'm talking about also Taj Boyd, folks. You don't think they miss Taj Boyd over the middle? You're crazy.
Right.
He was just misused in that. I can't right now.
And if Higgins is to leave, now all of a sudden Chase is gonna suffer like CD Lamb syndrome, man. It's gonna be
I
two
told
over
you,
and two under all game.
number 80 better step up his game come August.
Yes.
Okay? He better step it up because we don't. And I can see the Bengals. I know you ain't gonna like on about this one. I can see the Bengals drafting a receiver in the first position. I can see
I can too.
I can see them.
And I was hoping, man, Gasicki would have more production too. That ain't really panned out as they wanted it to.
Yeah, Cincinnati folks. There's more issues there than meets the eye, and it's going to come out. Come on, second. Okay.
Yeah.
And you better believe, folks, that T. Higgins' agent is on the phone with somebody on March 1st at the GM meetings. That's where they make deals. The GM meetings and the combine is where they do all the business waiting for free agents. And I'm telling you, these people think I'm joking. It's gonna be a dark day in Cincinnati.
I'm hoping not, but
You heard what Mr. Bengals just said up here. He knows. He follows them every damn day. They're gonna blanket put three guys on Chase. And Chase showed it this year, folks. They had three, four guys, and he still catches the ball and runs 70 yards for a touchdown.
and to me, like, and all of that triple, quadruple coverage, man, that just wears a receiver down faster.
It does. Well, I'm still amazed that those two idiots woke up this morning, went to clean out their locker, and they see Higgins saying goodbye to everybody. And they hit these two idiots about trying to bring him back.
Right.
If you put your money where your mouth is, I will commend both thumbnail and or I'll commend both.
I
Because
hope they
guys,
do, man.
your quarterback threw 43 touchdowns this year, led the NFL, 43 and 9 for nearly 5K. And I'll tell you something right now. I'll do it for you right now, folks. I don't know 11 to 20. Well, I'll give you 1 to 10 right now in my quarterback. And I'll be glad. Lamar 1, Burrow 1A, Josh Allen 3, Jared Goff 4. Even though I want to put him 5, I'm going to put him 6 out of respect for Mahomes. Even Mahomes could not play like a top 10 quarterback this year. Okay, look at the numbers. He's been declining since number 10 left. Okay? 6 Baker, 7 Rodgers. Go look at the Rodgers numbers to finish the year, folks. That was vintage Aaron Rodgers this year, 28 and 11. Okay, that's right. 8. Who did I have 8? Kind of AFC. Oh, 8 Herbert. Only threw 3 picks this year. Great job by Harbaugh. 9 Hurts, 10 Love. Okay,
Okay.
and I barely put him 10. Barely. Now, 11 through 13, folks, it's going to be the rookies. They earned that. Would you agree, Gaboll?
Yeah, for sure. With Bo Nix and Daniels, man. Even Penix coming on late. Yeah, those are the next ones.
You know, folks, the league is changing right in front of your eyes. And I'm telling you right now, you're a fantasy football player. You better go get Penix in the fifth or sixth round, because he's going to be available. Okay. What a performance yesterday. Him and our boy, my whipping boy, ain't my whipping boy anymore. Bryce Young, 5 touchdowns yesterday. And they
Yeah,
won in Atlanta.
yeah, 44, man. They put 40 on the board.
Bryce Young, and I told you guys, the only person who could save that kid did it in Dave Canales. You can say what you want. Look at Dave Canales did for Baker last year. Now Baker looks unstoppable. 41 touchdowns for Baker. Would you have
Mhm.
said that 2 years ago? Ever?
I wouldn't have believed it, no. But
Look
now
what he
Tampa
did
Bay
for
look
Russell
like
Wilson.
something.
Look what he did for Russell Wilson back in the good old days in Seattle.
Hmm.
And now he has saved and resurrected Bryce Young.
Yeah,
Fucking Bryce Young out there. I'm not kidding. He looks like fucking I'm trying to think of the quarterback. He looks like Doug Flutie out there. And that's not enough. That's a compliment. You saw Doug Flutie in Buffalo at the end of his career. You saw him in the CFL.
right.
That's another quarterback as a quarterback two, not a quarterback one in fantasy. Take him as your backup. Or if you play two quarterbacks, take him as your third quarterback when your one or two has a day off. I see Carolina, and I never thought I would say this guy. Carolina is on the upswing.
Yeah, they are.
They finished the year strong. Their defense is getting better and better. The quarterback. Now, that's a team. They wouldn't trade a one if they're picking eight, but they would trade like a two, three, and a four for Tyreek to help him. They would do
Yeah.
that. Panthers would do
It should be much needed help for Bryce, man. He had Tyreek,
that.
man.
Yeah.
That's
He got if Bryce Young got an arm first. I just kill him because he was dreadful at the beginning. He was poorly coached. And he has an
yeah,
owner who's like just like Stephen Ross up there, folks. He has an owner who's a complete ass cock.
yeah. And
Kepler's worse than Ross. I never thought I would say that. Kepler's worse.
uh, and his confidence,
And
man. It was something about his confidence at the beginning of the
yeah,
year too.
and he's a
It
little
just,
guy.
yeah,
In the football world, he's a midget. Like Doug Flutie, but goddamn, he looked like Doug Flutie in the second half of the season. Okay? Kepler's worse than Ross. When you're throwing drinks at fans because they're cheering for their team,
yeah,
and that fan was about to jump into that luxury suite and beat his ass, that would restrain the fan. You know, that fan, all that fan was doing was cheering. I forgot what team they played. But all he was doing was cheering for his team. And he didn't like these people drinking. A fucking idiot, just like Ross.
yeah,
Mike
yeah,
Brown is cheap. That's his problem.
yeah,
Mike
yeah.
Brown is 1945 when he was a kid.
Right. And Tepper, man, Tepper is horrible. Man.
It's a joke. And he better be glad that Bryce Young saved his ass. Better be glad. Yeah, yeah. Again, I'm still stunned that these two idiots went to clean out their lockers and realized that crazy. I'm a believer. I know you would disagree with this because I saw it happen in Miami 50 years ago. When you let your free franchise players go, you let the greatest fullback to ever play the game and the greatest dolphin to ever touch football, Larry Johnson. You let back then he was the greatest receiver. The NFL voted him number two all time in rights. Let him walk out the door. And you let, in my opinion, the greatest third down back in the history of the sport walk out. They have never recovered from that. Never.
Yeah,
Never. The gods are never shining on you for Dolphins. And it's sad. them. I can't worry about them right now. Yeah. So that what's up with you, man? I don't know when I'll be back. I know I'll be on Sunday.
Okay.
I'll be on Friday. Maybe I'll come back Wednesday. But the football season's over. I'm bored. I really don't want to do NBA.
Yeah. I
The football games this weekend to me suck. To me, the only big game is Tampa against Washington, a rematch from opening day. And I'll do a doubleheader on Sunday because the Eagles are at 4:30 against the Packers. You know I'm doing that. And then Washington and Panthers after that. That's the Sunday night game.
right.
Monday night Vikings at Rams.
That's
Let's
another
do
interesting.
the Lions are playing on Sunday. The the Chiefs are playing on Sunday next week or Saturday. I know the Lions are definitely playing on Sunday because if the 4 and the 5 win, they're not going to let them play on Saturday. They're going to put them on Sunday. So you know one thing for sure: the Lions are on Sunday, and I think Buffalo will be on Sunday too.
Yeah.
And that's it for me, man. Hey, Dak, you be good, all right?
All right. Nice.
I appreciate you as always. That boy,
Indeed.
yeah,
Stay up out the cold. Man.
yeah, me too, bro. I'm feeling it now. Be good.
Indeed. All right.
Take care, bro. That boy
You,
Vader in the
you
building.
too.
You too, man. Appreciate you as always. I'm gonna end it with this. Tyreek Hill, I gotta talk about this. I killed Joy Taylor earlier. That hoe sleeping with everybody in the Fox channel to get on the show. She did a great job doing it. And she looks like a fucking dragon bitch. If you ever dated a dragon woman before, well, dragon women, let's just say, fucked around early in their life, in their careers, in the corporate world, and then when they get ran through, those bitches hate men like no tomorrow. Well, Joy Taylor's back. I always wondered, and it hurts me to say this because I am one of the biggest Jason Taylor fans there is out there. I used to talk to him every Tuesday morning on Sirius about 7 years ago. Great, great human being. Just talk Dolphins. All we talk. And the Dolphin fandom isn't like it is now. And here's the crazy part. The franchise has been a joke since Ross, well, really since Wannstedt took over. We had Ricky for 2 years, couldn't get into the playoffs with two back-to-back winning seasons. And the franchise has been enough ever since. I said it before, 52, it's been 52 years since their last Super Bowl, 41 years since their last Super Bowl appearance, now maybe 25, 33 years since their last AFC Championship game, and now the silver anniversary, and I'm going to show the game later this summer. The greatest effort I've ever seen in a playoff game. Lamar Smith carrying the Dolphins, running for 200 yards, including one of the great runs I've ever seen in playoff history. It's not Marshawn Lynch, but it's up there. To beat Peyton Manning and the Colts in overtime back in 2000. If you don't think I'll press my luck with Joy Taylor, okay. Even though everything is true, I know what you're saying. You're banger too. Um, 25 years now, Dolphins. Really? And then Pete Takes tells me they're not inept. Really? 25 years since you won a playoff game? That's not ineptitude? That's fucking ineptitude at its finest. And there's no hope coming because you're going to be the same team next year. You're going to have somebody like my boy, uh, Jaden Brooks, wasting another year of his career with flunkies around. You got your best receiver, top five receiver in today's NFL, one out because he sees the clown show that's been going on there in Miami. And then you get the dumbass Dolphin community who think that their team is the greatest team in the world. And something I warned them about back in TV's room back in the day, he's peanut brittle and he's pudding. Shout out to Tony Manzano because I will guarantee Justin Herbert will win his first playoff game on Saturday in Houston. And then you get this dumbass up here on my screen. on the right, Dumbo, that's what we call him here in New York, who overpaid players who never done anything in the playoffs. Nothing. Nada. Your ass better tell Grid, you dumb fucker. You better get a one from Tyreek. And trust me, there'll be teams ready to get it because there's teams who are close to win. And Tyreek, like he said yesterday, he wants to win. Sees the handwriting on the wall. I try to tell these people this. They think this team is the greatest team in the world. I'm glad my brother came back. Let me get him up here. And Tyreek told the truth yesterday. I'm not complaining.
Hey, Mace,
He
you can
wants
hear
to
me?
go every day. I hear you crystal clear, Sammy.
All right, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I had to. Shit,
Yeah,
it
you
got
have
real
to listen
busy
to
with.
it, right?
Hold on, one second. All right. Let me step away from the music. All right, so I ain't messing up your show. I ain't trying to get you clipped.
I appreciate that, man. Yeah,
Are
let me
you
hear
good now,
your
Mace? You can hear me?
opinion about Tyreek Hill. Yeah, let me know what you have to say. How you feel about
You talking to me about Tyreek?
it? Yeah, I'm asking your opinion. Yes, sir. I listened to you. Remember?
Man, fuck Tyreek. He's stupid as fuck. Like, look, I don't feel sorry for that nigga. The fuck? That nigga left the best quarterback ever, nigga. He's stupid as fuck, nigga.
And
You
when he
deserve to
got to
suffer.
Miami, when he got to Miami, he had the nerve to say that his quarterback was better.
He didn't say that. He just said he threw a better ball, which he does. Which he does.
Yeah,
He
I
throws a
forgot
better
you were to
ball.
it down. I forgot you were to it.
I'm just saying, Tua throws a better ball. Like his ball is more catchable than Pat. Pat just can throw. Pat can throw it everywhere. Tua can't.
That's true. That's true.
You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
but
you did say
but
that.
I'm
You're
not
right.
mad. I don't feel sorry for Tyreek. Like nigga, you were paid
No, I
handsomely to
don't
suffer.
either. I don't
He
either.
was he was paid very handsomely. So you go ahead, you take your lick. You understand me? And yeah, take your lick. Just like Odell had to take his lick. Just like Devontae had to take his lick. You got to take your lick.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be fair to the Dolphins. Okay, I'm putting on my Dolphin fan cap on now. You better get a number one corner. When the trade first happened, it was working. Now the man's quitting on you right in front of your eyes. And according to Joe Chad, I was hearing this last night on Big O down in Miami. He said a lot of players can't stand him.
Can't stand who?
Tyreek, they can't stand him. Dolphins fans.
I mean, okay. I mean,
Oh,
I
hey,
don't
look.
none of that really don't matter. You know what I'm
Yeah, it
saying?
doesn't matter. No, it doesn't.
Because if Tyreek go to a situation where there's a quarterback in the building, he's gonna be a different player. And
Oh yeah,
like I s-
yeah.
like I said, he got 70 million guaranteed to leave. Okay, you the one that wanted to leave your quarterback, so you got
Yeah,
to deal with the bullshit.
because he wanted to be the star. He was the star in Miami.
What happened to Le'Veon Bell? Even though we felt
Yeah,
like he was right,
yeah.
what
Look what
happened to
happened to
Lev?
look what happened to AB. He lost his fucking mind once he left Pittsburgh.
Well,
Became a
AB is different.
pastor.
Now, AB is different. AB went off on the left end. Like that was different.
That's what I'm talking about. He became a sideshow.
Like Tyreek, bro. I'm a competitor. You know, I didn't make the playoffs. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Shut the fuck up, bitch ass nigga. You was in the if you wouldn't have left your light skinned quarterback, maybe you still be in the playoffs, bitch ass nigga.
You ain't lying. You left the
Yeah,
best quarterback. If he three peats, folks, win three Super Bowls, he goes ahead of Tom Brady as the greatest quarterback of all time. Not
man, fuck Tom Brady is not greater than Pat Mahomes. He'll probably have more rings, but nobody that ever scouted a quarterback would say that Brady's better. Nobody.
hey, on Satellite Radio back in 2017, I told everybody this kid could be a star. I got laughed at. When he started, never looked back. My boys told me, yo, they been saying that you were so right about Mahomes. Yeah, I said Kansas City's gonna win some rings now. You didn't like it. You can't stand it.
I don't feel sorry. You go ahead and retire and start your porno career. I will not be watching, but good luck to you in your podcasting and porno endeavors.
Is this podcast still going?
Yeah, you got a podcast.
Yeah, because I don't get on my algorithms no more. I used to donate to that piece of shit all the time.
I'm
He got
sub
the
to him,
algorithm.
Mace. I'm
I
sub to
sub to
him.
him too, but it never comes up in my algorithm.
And make, I don't know. I'm just saying, like Tyreek, nobody cares. Nobody bro. There's a receiver in the league named Larry Fitzgerald who who was a Hall of Fame receiver, and nobody knew who the fuck was throwing it to him.
Yeah. Who he had? Palmer. He
Who can you
had.
name besides Palmer, Mace?
He had. I'm gonna name someone for you.
Yeah, Jake Plummer.
He had Matt Leonard. He didn't have Plummer. Plummer was long gone.
Oh no, he
He
had
had.
Mike Kafka,
Yeah, he had Josh McCown.
Josh. Nobody knows who his quarterback is, but he's in the Hall of Fame. That like
Yeah.
Tyreek. Who do you think you are, nigga? You're not Larry. Can you make the Hall of Fame and nobody knows who your quarterback is? That's what Andre Johnson did. Who was his quarterback, Mace?
Matt Schaub.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
like there's people who made it to the Hall of Fame and we don't know who the F was throwing it to him. And Tyreek, you're not them.
I'll say this, and this is for Dolphins fans. You see that motherfucker on the right on that thumbnail? You better demand. That's the problem with Dolphins fans. They don't demand. All these dumb motherfuckers do is expect that their team's going to win a championship, but they don't even sniff in the playoffs, bro. You better tell that motherfucker on the right of that thumbnail, Steven Dumbass Ross. You better get. You tell Greer, don't come back unless we're the number one pick quarterback. And there will be teams who are close that will give Miami a number one for him.
Hey Mace. First of all, let me correct this. Tyreek did not quit on Miami. Miami quit on Tyreek.
Yeah, in reality, Miami,
He he
Miami.
has no more guaranteed money, Mace, and there's no contract.
No,
They
no,
quit
no,
on
no,
him.
no. You're wrong there, Dusty. They did extend them in training camp.
What's the
They
or
were
what's the
get,
what's the numbers? What was his deal?
Let me get it. I'm getting it right now. But they did extend them, man. They did.
So
They,
so yes, 2 years left on his contract. They said.
yeah. They gave him his money. That's why he shut up all year long until yesterday.
See, this is what I'm saying. People be fucking up their leverage by doing these deals. Like, if he wouldn't have did the extension, he would have had all the leverage.
I give him this. This motherfucker got $120 million in the bank.
What for 4 years? That was his deal when he went there.
Oh no, like his he has that now.
No, all right. So what was his deal that they extended him in training camp?
Let me get the latest numbers for him. Yeah, I did it for you. I got it right here. All right, Terry Phil's numbers right now. All right, they gave him. Let me see what we got next year. I'll tell you right now. 25.
Because I remember when
All
he
right,
went
next
there,
year.
they gave him four for a buck
Next
20, and
year.
they guaranteed 70.
All right, they extend them. They extend them for 90 million, 60 million guaranteed. So he's going to get guaranteed money uh beginning next year. And they can
So
cut him
it was
after.
three. Was it 3 years, 90 million?
Yeah,
So that means
I
two
got
of
it right
those
here.
years is guaranteed. So that means they still on the hook for next year, and then
Yes,
they can get rid of him.
yes.
I mean, y'all got to write it out there. Y'all really, I mean, to be honest, bro, I don't really think
Yeah.
nobody's gonna try. I mean, I think maybe the Bills try to go get him. I don't think nobody can really go get him, though, man. I mean, maybe CJ can go get him.
The
That'll be
Texans
actually
could
be a
get him.
good look. If y'all send him to Houston.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they got 80 million under the cap, and they need Tyreek Hill. They bring
Man,
back
go
a
send
one.
him to
Don't worry
Houston.
about a 3 and a
Oh,
4.
and look, and see, if I'm Chris Greer, I say F you, Tyreek. I send him to the Patriots.
I think this is just the tip of the iceberg with the Dolphins and Tyreek Hill. Tip of the
It's
iceberg.
over with, man. Y'all better not. It's over with. Look, once
Yeah.
once Tua got hurt, it was over for the whole regime. Like
And
they
now
built
the
this house of cards on top of Tua's back.
and now his hip is hurt again, like it was in college. Can't make
Well,
this
he
shit
hurt the
up.
same hip.
Yep, 2 weeks ago. Yeah,
How did he
because
hurt it? What is it, like a dislocated hip?
I don't know what it is, but they say he injured the same hip he had hurt in college.
It's probably not the same injury though.
I don't know. It's not the same injury, or he wouldn't be standing on the sidelines just trying to look like Joe Namath. He look like a goddamn fool out there.
I
That's
mean,
the
like,
joke.
yeah, I mean that was the problem. Like, really, the problem is y'all should have took Herbert. Like that, like if y'all would have took Herbert, y'all wouldn't be dealing with none of this shit. Y'all would have got Tyreek.
Exactly.
Tyreek would still be happy. Tyreek would be able to go on his go routes and his skinny post routes and his, PA cross routes, and Herbert would be able to hit him downfield.
And
Yeah.
the second greatest player in the history of the franchise said, "Take Herbert, mind of me." But did that dumb motherfucker on the left of this, right on this thumbnail listen? No, no.
But see, Tua
He
sold a
took
lot
the
of
thing.
jerseys though, man. That's why they did that.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to stop thinking about character. Yeah, thank you, brother. You gotta stop thinking about character and think about ballers. And that's the problem with this fucking team right now. They have no ballers other than Jordan. He's the only baller on this team. You know? And it's gonna be
Money
interesting.
for nigga,
Give me a
that's
quick
how I
second.
live it.
Yeah, Bucky. Yeah, thank you. Playing that rap music album, Parts Unknown, which I don't listen to that trash. But yeah, let me finish what I was saying. Yeah, so hey, look, I try to warn you people, and nah, this old dude don't know what he's talking about. You dumb motherfuckers in the Dolphin community don't know what you're talking about. Okay? You don't know what you're fucking talking about. Alright? I told TD 5 years ago that that you had peanut brittle. And then he went to the Jet game. And I'm not gonna call him out. I'm just saying, if you people down in Miami don't realize now why I never supported Tua coming over, enjoy next year when he's now a tackle. Forget the concussion. He's a tackle away from re-injuring his hip. Are you kidding me?
Man, I agree with you 100% on. Like that's, I don't know.
And in
Like I don't know.
hindsight, let me finish this to the Dolphin community. In hindsight, because of his stupidity, it cost you your season. Missed 6 fucking games this guy. 6 games. And the game he got concussion, Dusty, he already threw 3 interceptions in the game and a pick six. You can't make this shit up. I'm just being real here, bro.
Let me. Hey, you see that Savasa thing?
Yeah, bro. Fact to fact, bro. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? The
I,
ineptitude of this franchise continues.
you guys are dead in the water, Mace.
Yeah, they are dead in the
Just
water. Next
you
year, they
guys. At least you guys are more alive than we are. Like we're so dead, we can't even lose right.
yeah. Made
Antonio
Aaron
Pierce said, you
Rodgers
know
look
what?
like Aaron yesterday. 2 touchdowns to Aaron Lazard. Lazard, who in Green Bay, folks, was not catching touchdowns. I watched that situation every week with Alan Lazard, folks, because I wanted my boy to get in. Remember Dusty back in the day? I was coming to Jordan Love watching Green Bay. I used to have it every day up here, every day.
I used to talk shit to you every day. You was on Jordan Love. You was glazing him, but he ended up working out for you, man, and he earned his contract.
Bro, I'm
He'll
gonna
probably get
say,
another extension after next year.
bro, I'll even say this: they overpaid him.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did.
No, they
He only
didn't.
had one good year, and I look at this year as a waste for him. And I'm
But
gonna say
they
this:
put the franchise on his back, man. It's like he's throwing the ball 40, 50 times a game. They're winning because of him.
they're winning because of Josh Jacobs, and now the media is killing Matt LaFleur. If you saw how that game ended yesterday, they had the Bears dead to rights. All they had to do was run clock, and yet now the Bears beat them, and now everybody's looking for it. And I'm telling you right now, they are going to get their ass whipped Sunday by Saquon. The Eagles will be in all cylinders Sunday for playoff. I picked them to go to the Super Bowl since draft night, and I'm sticking with it. I'm not worried about Detroit. I'm damn sure ain't worried about Minnesota. They're going to play
No,
good
you got to worry about Detroit. They're not
now.
playing.
With the Eagles,
They can't run the ball like they used to, but they can.
yeah,
They
he's
got
out.
it.
Montgomery's out for the year.
They can't run the ball like they used to, but if they decide they want to run a bunch of tosses and run outside the numbers and they figure out like because think about it. If I'm the Detroit, right?
Yeah,
I just start running a West Coast offense because
yeah.
I just have Jameer out there running little screen passes and little halfback whips and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I just start running a West Coast.
I agree. But I think Detroit, they're gonna play the wrong team coming up. I'm telling you guys. And with no pass rush, it's gonna
How's
bite
a
them.
Darius Smith working out?
Is he on their injured list?
He's on the injury list.
Because their whole defensive front is on the injured. They're playing with four stringers now, bro. And I'll give them credit.
Who they
I'll
had?
give Detroit a lot
Uwazurki.
of
They
credit.
had McNeil.
Those guys are out.
McNeil. I
Detroit,
know. Didn't McNeil get hurt a couple weeks ago?
yeah. Detroit, I think the best thing that happened to them was they won last night because now they can heal up and get ready for even. They could play anybody right now. Hell, they may end up playing Green Bay or Washington
I
next
mean,
week.
I don't think. I think Washington gives them problems. I think Green Bay gives them problems.
I think Tampa Bay and the Rams are the two teams in the NFC that they lied. They've been there and done that, and their quarterbacks could play with anybody in the NFC.
The Rams are young.
Yeah, but you know what? That quarterback knows how to get it done. So does their number 10 wide receiver. And now Nakua is healthy. They're all healthy.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. My favorite player on the Rams, bro. I like Jared Verse,
What position he plays?
left defensive end.
No,
The
yeah,
most,
that front line is redone.
he has the most pressures in the league as a rookie.
Yeah, those two nose tackles are awesome.
The left end, the
Yeah.
most pressures in the league as a rookie.
Well, the Rams always play an attacking defense, which I love.
I mean,
And
but
by
that's
the way, shout out to
that's a
Uncle
big
Will.
hole to fill, Mace. Like Kobe Durant isn't Aaron Donald, but they did good this year.
Yeah, they would have been my Super Bowl pick back in April, but once Donald said he was
Ah,
out, I was out on him.
yeah, Aaron Donald is a walking Hall of Famer.
All right, you Dolphin fans, great news.
Tyreek traded for a fourth round pick.
No, the Dolphin fans are gonna love this. You are picking 13 in the draft. Congratulations. Now, I'm not being funny. I'm being serious.
I mean, you
The
guys should be able to
NFL
have some
gave you a
players
gift.
available. You guys need another corner. That's what y'all need. Y'all need a corner. Y'all need a tackle.
To
If
me, they need.
if y'all go corner or tackle or quarterback, you guys won't lose.
I think if I'm the Dolphins right now, I would get bigger. I will get the
Who?
biggest. I will get the biggest defensive end on nose tackle that's on the board at 30. You got to get bigger. You're too
You know
small.
what? I seen one of my good friends mock the Penn State defensive end all the way at 9.
Yeah,
I don't think he falls to 13, but if he falls there, that'd be crazy for y'all.
yeah. Dolphins have been given a gift from the gods. Listen, folks, from 11. This is where we will start the draft, Dusty. We'll do the Raiders for you, no doubt. But this is where we start the draft on draft. That will be, by the way, April 25th, folks. In Green Bay will be the draft. San Francisco 11, Dallas 12, Miami 13. We will start the draft from there. We'll do the Raiders for Dusty, but we will start the draft night when the San Francisco 49ers. We'll do the Raiders for Dusty. We'll do that for him. He'll be on the panel. We'll have a big panel on draft night, folks. You all come and join us. We're gonna have fun. We're just gonna talk football. All we're gonna do. None of this dumb shit.
My bad, man. So I come up, we talk cutting hair for 30 minutes. My bad.
Don't worry about it. You're making your money, bro. But yeah, join us draft night, April 25th. Pac-Man Clan Killer is our draft expert. Dusty's an expert. Manzano's an expert. We're gonna have some draft guys up here
Hey,
switching opinions.
hey, Mace, I was thinking about what we was talking about earlier with the Bengals. I think we was here that night on your panel with me, you, Laro, I test. I think 305 in Marzano.
What day was this?
That was the day that they drafted Jamar Chase instead of Sewell.
Oh yeah. Oh, you know I did when fucking Miami took Waddle. You know I lost my fucking
Y'all
mind.
took Waddle. Yeah, you lost your mind.
Hey, what did I say about Waddle? He's injured, right? Why is he
He's
in the
hurt right
NFL?
now, ain't he?
Yep, he's injured. You know, again, you can say people can say what they want about me. I don't care. But most of the time, I'm right. I know what I'm talking about, folks. I used to be around football scouts for over 40 years, since I was a kid. I used to go to the draft. I used to be in the old ballroom at the Marriott, folks. I was there. Okay, I was a teenager then. I know what goes on, folks.
You know what, Mace? If Quinn Ewers falls to 13, would you take him?
I don't see the Dolphins doing it. Me, I wouldn't do it. Now, if Shador Sanders dropped to 13, I will definitely.
That's not
Yes,
realistic,
that
Mace.
could be realistic, bro, because this is now. Get ready for the draft.
Shador doesn't drop past 5, bro.
Let me ask you a question. Do Dion Dion do what Lowry?
Yeah,
Because Dion did talk to the Dolphins doing when they were losing.
Dion. I don't think Dion wants Shador in Miami.
Oh, yes, he does. Oh,
I
yeah,
and
he
I,
does.
I also think he don't want him in New York either.
No, Miami he does because he'll be close to his mother down in
I
Fort
would.
Myers.
If I'm gonna be honest, if I was Dion, I wouldn't want my kid too close to home. That's just me.
All I'm saying is this, folks. If he drops, which many people think he's going to drop, and if, this guy, Ian Rappaport reported that over the weekend, and so did Tom Palosaro, who I do trust, by the way. People
I
don't have
think
a
I
first round grade on him from according to Palosaro.
Shador. The worst place that Shador can go to would be either the Raiders. As much as I
Raiders
want
would
him,
be the
that
best. To me, the Raiders
the,
would be the best.
he would not do
Right
well
there.
out there. He
Because he
won't
could
do
bring the whole family out and
he
do a
will
good
not
job.
do well and he will not do well in New York.
He will do okay in Vegas. You know why? He'll be the star attraction.
I think the way he is, I think New York would eventually turn on him. Same way with the Raiders. I think the best place for him to go, like, and of course it's not realistic, but I'm saying like the best place for him, I would say is probably the Rams, bro.
Rams are picking in the 20s, though.
He's not
Now, if he
dropping that far,
flips,
but I'm saying like that would really be the best place for him. Send him to LA.
I would agree with that. Now, if he slips,
He don't slip that far. He don't. I don't think he slips to 5.
I think he go. I think he can slip to the Raiders.
Where's my Raiders at?
6. I'll give it to the top 20
I
right
don't
now.
think I
Top
don't think
20.
so, Maze. I don't think
All
so.
right,
It's too many
let's go for it.
too many teams
Tennessee
that need a
says they'll get.
quarterback. I think
Tennessee
somebody would
says
trade up and get him.
Tennessee will get a quarterback. They said that today. They made that announcement today, and the coach is on the hot seat. Callahan's son is on the hot seat.
Nobody cares about the Titans.
I can see Cleveland.
Yeah, me too.
I can see Shador going there. Giants, no. Patriots, no.
I
Jacksonville
think
is about something that we talked about 2 weeks ago.
I well Jackson well Patriots not gonna take him. Jacksonville's not because
No, no,
okay.
back up, back up. I reported this a couple of weeks ago, so now when they broke their tire, word is they will test the waters, and I said this to you people, on what they can get for Trevor Lawrence. And I'm looking at the Giants at 3. That's a fair trade, in my opinion. Wouldn't you, Dusty? Wouldn't you take them at 6?
Hey, turn it down a little bit.
Okay.
I'm on live right now.
Would
Turn it down
you?
a little bit.
All right.
Not all the way, but a little bit.
Dust, would you trade the
Yeah, no,
6 pick for,
would I
with,
trade the six pick?
yeah, for Trevor Lawrence? I would.
Uh,
I would. I would.
hold
I
on,
would.
hold on. I'm gonna be honest with you, Mace. I mean, the GMs. I mean, it's a good look on paper, but I think when it's time for the locker room to come together, I don't think it's gonna work because he's not gonna lead from the front. And we in Vegas. I think he's too young to be mature enough to know what to do in Vegas. The best person that we can get, if he's available, will probably be Dak. If Dak's available, go get him. Trevor Lawrence for the six, I probably wouldn't do it.
Let me ask you this: you agree with me with Miami that they should take a beefy guy on the trenches?
Say it again.
If you're Miami at 13, you take a beefy 300 pounder in the middle, or 300-pound lineman at 13.
You guys got to take a tackle, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, a
You
300
got you
pounder.
guys got to you got to take a left tackle. You either got to
I
take a
like the kid
tackle.
they got now. I like the kid, the rookie who they've been playing, the second round pick. He's looked good. Paul's looked good. I'm impressed.
Okay, so if you like what you got to tackle, you got to take a center. Well, maybe not in the first round, but you got to address center. I believe you got to address left tackle. Teron Armstead ain't gonna last you too much longer. And I say corner. That's like the biggest need that I see on your roster. And
I
then if
got
you
to
don't, and I would say probably safety because I don't think you guys are going to re-sign Holland. I would, but I don't think you guys are.
Hey, Nisa, let me take a shot at the Dolphin community again. Gotta do it. See, up here, we don't have a bunch of ass clowns talking over each other, not respecting someone's opinion over an inept franchise. Up here, we talk pure ball. Up here, this is what we love to do up here. We talk football. Okay. I killed Joy Taylor earlier. Watch the replay.
So what happened, Mace? Or like now, I'm sorry for fucking messing up your replay, but I seen that she had filed a lawsuit against Skip Bayless.
She ain't filing it. The hairdressers are filing it.
Her hairdressers are filing a lawsuit against Skip.
All of them. They're telling they dropping quarters, and Marcellus Riley, who used to work for Fox, is confirming everything on his latest video.
So he says that Skip Bayless is
It, yeah,
like
yeah,
messing with her hairstylist.
yeah. The hairstylist been getting. They've been having orgies up in there with the hairstylist, the people women who work behind the scenes. Yeah.
So is she a willing participant?
No,
So she
but she seems for it.
participated.
She didn't participate. The woman that is claiming, the women, not women, who are complaining that they've been sexually harassed and they've been having orgies up there. Joy Taylor, this has been confirmed, slept through the whole Fox Sports network to get where she is.
I mean, okay. I mean, I don't really. That's not the worst thing in the world to me.
That's
Um,
exactly what, man.
I
That's
have
what,
look. I'm slut friendly. Okay, I'm not mad at her. She had to do what she had to do. Um,
305 said, "What's up, Chief?" Amir said,
hey, Trey 05, what's up, my boy?
"Yeah, he's watching
Uh,
wrestling right now.
I
He's a
think this is bad for Skip though. I mean, and I think Shannon. I think Shannon got to feel a little like I wonder
He's
what
part of
Shannon
it
gonna say
too.
about that.
He's part of it too. Happy New Year, nice to you, girl.
Wait, Shannon's in the lawsuit too.
Yeah.
So is he being accused?
Let's just say Marcellus Wiley let it all out today, and he finally
Marcellus Wiley. So we
realized
got to.
he said that the reason why he was fired, now he knows. Joy Taylor, that's her man right now, by the way. She slept with Acho on many occasions. That's his lady, by the way. And they replaced Marcellus Wiley with Joy Taylor. That's why Joy Taylor has her own show right
So Marcellus Wiley is Joy Taylor's man.
now. No, Acho.
Ocho.
Yeah,
Oh,
Acho.
Sam
Yeah,
Acho.
yeah, Sam Acho. Yeah, that's her nigga. Yep, that's her
But
nigga.
he had to know I mean, but he's a backup player, so it don't matter.
No, but see, what happened was Marcellus Wiley was blindsided. He didn't realize it until all this shit came out, and he put his stamp on it. He knows all this shit is real.
Well, I think I might got to. It's messy. It's some chatty patty shit, but I think I might catch up on it.
Hey, this is gonna be huge, man. A lot of those women have been, sexually harassed.
I always thought Risha Candidate was a beautiful woman.
All right, 305. Lane Hudson scored for your Canadians. And look at the Belser in Montreal waving pom poms tonight. Dusty doesn't follow her.
You know what? I think if Shador went to Minnesota, not, but I don't think he will go to Minnesota. They just took McCarthy.
Yeah,
I
I
don't think
bet
they
you.
take Shador.
I bet
I
you.
just don't. I actually think McCarthy could be good.
I bet you Aaron Rodgers ends up there because Donald's gone. He's going to get 40 million from somebody. He's out
But
the door.
who? Where does he go, man?
I
Because
have no idea.
you know where I would send him. You know who I would go. You know if I was the Browns, I would go get Darnold. And the Browns should have drafted Darnold anyway.
Hey, they took Baker, which was back in the day a very immature Baker, but now Baker is what you see. This is the number one pick overall in the 2018 draft. And I'll say it again. The 2018 draft finally came to fruition. Baker 41 touchdowns. Donald 35 touchdowns. Lamar 41 and 3, folks. And Josh Allen is Josh Allen. What a hell of a quarterback draft. It took forever for it to develop.
You know what,
Nice to
Mace?
like to see Shador in Minnesota with her wife.
I think if Shador went to Minnesota, that would actually be a good look for him because he would have the best receiver in the league to throw to, and he has two solid tackles and a
She
good
said,
defense.
"Holy cow, it's Dusty." She said,
Huh?
"What's up?" You know,
Say it
nicer,
again.
nicer. She said, "Holy cow, it's Dusty."
Hey, how you doing, sweetie?
Yeah, we love you, nicer. You know that.
Nicer.
You
I'm
know.
still making music, Mace.
I know you are. You told that you was talking to Platt about that. I'm not Platt. Star P like 3 weeks ago. You two was talking about it.
Yeah.
Star
You know
P.
what though? What I want to see is this the thing, man. There's a lot of good quarterbacks in college right now. Like the Tennessee kid's good. I do think, or I think the Tennessee kid and Arch will be at the top of the draft next year.
20 Dusty, the 2027 draft will go down as one of the best ever. with these freshman quarterbacks in college.
Hey, whatever happened to that ambidextrous quarterback? Where he at?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Where
I
did
think
where did he go?
I think he went to Detroit or maybe Tennessee. I know he went somewhere. Mr. Miami celebrating the Canadians with 13 and a half minutes to go in the game, 3-3 regulation. What I was going to say before? Oh, yeah, man. Up here we talk football up here. This is what I love. This is what I miss. I'm glad you came back. Up. Really, you're like a lifeline to me, bro. I'm that serious.
No, I got your message on the Instagram, man. I was at the plantation earlier, but I seen you was still up. I was like, man, let me fuck with you.
Yeah, man. So I gave you the draft order, everybody. Miami's picking 13. Dallas is ahead of them, and ahead of Dallas is the 49ers. This is when the draft is going to get serious on draft.
And the Niners, oh my God, they're not a bad team, but they get a good pick. Like, I hate that, bro.
Don't you? Dallas and San Francisco going to get a good pick.
I mean, Dallas ain't a bad team either.
No, they're
Dak just
not.
got hurt.
They're not. They need a receiver, a running back, and some offensive line help. Their defense is top of the line.
I mean, I really want to see like, oh man, my Raiders, we got so much work we got to do. It's like, can we trade up?
You
Can
can.
we look
You
into
do, that's
like,
you
do
can
we
do whatever you
have
want.
enough assets to trade up possibly?
I think you do. But you know what these teams who what players are going to be asking for.
I mean, but we only moving up from six though.
Yeah, you can move up with a team like the Browns or the Giants.
Move up two picks, something like that. Takes your door.
I would move up with the Giants. That's what I would do.
I would move up with the Patriots. And don't take Travis. Take Shador.
I think uh, I think Travis will be there at 4 for the Pats. Telling you people, Patriots get him and T Higgins. Watch out.
I think
They'll
T.
be
Higgins
afraid
should
of
go to the
getting
pay.
those
I,
guys.
I think T. Higgins to the Patriots is actually good for the league.
I do too.
I think because like the Bengals, I'm gonna tell you who messed shit up. The Bengals messed shit up, and the Chiefs fucked shit up. The Chiefs fucked shit up when they didn't take Sewell, or excuse me, the Chiefs fucked shit up when they took McCole Hardman instead of a corner,
I agree.
and the what you call it shit, you know what I'm saying, Mace. Shit, chemo brain. They fuck shit up, man.
Yeah,
Fucking shit up. I hate it.
yeah, man. I mean, I'm glad. I'm just. This is why I did this channel for us to have conversations like this, just to let you all know. Nicer in the building, 305 in the building. All right, Montreal is taking the lead. Mr. Miami's Canadians. Lane Hudson with the goal. Montreal is taking the lead late, folks. 4-3 Canadians. Canadians are now looking like the team their fan base thought they would be. If they win tonight, they'll be in the playoffs. So Montreal rolling. Me and Dusty talking NFL. Hey, let me ask you this. Getting back to this because this is so enjoyable talking about this. You would, if I'm the Raiders, I would be making phone calls right now with Cleveland, with the Giants to move up to get Shador. I won't even wait and let someone jump ahead of me. Am I right, Dusty? All right, Dusty's on mute. What's up, Fred Ward?
All right, so this is what I'm saying. If I
Your boy
can't
is up
get
there, Dusty, by the way.
if I can't get Shador, I think I'm calling Carolina. What's up with Bryce?
What's good, Mace? What's good, twin?
Happy belated New Year, bro.
Hey, what's up with it?
Nothing much. Shit, chilling. I was like, man, I know that ain't twin up on the fan. I was like, let me come through real quick and holler at my bros. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I stayed away. I won my lawsuit, so I'm back. Not back like that, but
Yeah.
I'm just really fucking with Mace, man. That's it.
No, I figure enough said, bro. I
Yeah, I
figure.
totally
Yeah,
appreciate you doing
the
that, bro. I mean,
restraining order successful.
I miss both.
Defamation lawsuit successful.
I miss both of you guys.
That bitch gonna be paying me for the next 30 years.
Shout out to Nice of the fam in the chat. I see you, fam. I see you. But yeah,
You know,
Yeah.
what
he's
what's
happy.
good? What's good, Mace? What's been a minute, bro? What's been good with
Yeah,
you,
I'm
bro?
good, man. I went to the doctor today, got a full bill of health. I lost 70 pounds, bro.
Hey, bro, congrats, bro.
When I
You know
get my
I'm
camera
always.
back, you'll see my baby face again on the screen every day.
Hey, anytime I hear you doing good, man, health wise, man, you know that's a blessing, bro. That's a blessing. You know, for
So how
real.
you holding up, man?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Actually, I just got back home not too long ago. You know what I'm saying? From like holidays and shit. I took a little holiday vacation, and
I feel it.
I actually wasn't.
You're doing a great job with your platform, by the way.
Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? I just went on a little holiday vacation. You know what I'm saying? And shit. And I actually wasn't even there too far away from you, Mace. I was out there, I was in CT.
Oh, up there?
Yeah, I was in CT. I was in what's that place called? I think I was somewhere in CT. I can't remember the name, but basically,
Bridgeport?
I got it was like a friend of the family
Yeah.
type of person that live out there. Me and some other
How
family.
you like Sleepy, Connecticut? That's what we call it, Sleepy.
It was cool. Where I was at, it was cool. And I was like in this little downtown area. It was nice.
Yeah.
The mall I went to the mall. The mall was nice and shit. It was cool
You
out
know,
there.
I'm about 20 minutes from the Connecticut border, bro.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
same town, Greenwich. I'm 20 minutes from Greenwich.
Okay.
Man, I think I'm trying to go out to Hartford, man. I might have to pull up on you, man.
What's good to hey bro? Hey, no,
Yo, you up in Hartford, bro? That's where you at?
Man, check this out, man. Connecticut, cool, man.
I used to go
Massachusetts
in
is
Hartford,
too.
bro. Hartford was the shit back in the day. I'm talking about the early 2000s.
Man,
Like the
I've
was
been through there a
amazing.
couple times. I had me a little snow out that way.
Yeah, yeah, but
Where's she at?
that
What was it called? Bridgeport?
yeah, Bridgeport. Yeah, that's the
I
Yeah.
want I went in Bridgeport, but I was somewhere like not too far from there.
There you go. Yo, 305, get up there. What's up, bro?
But yeah, it's good hearing from you though. But hey, man, look, I'm gonna keep it real, Mace. This has been one of the most interesting NFL seasons. This playoffs, these first round matchups and shit. This shit look the game that I'm really like looking at. To me, that could be a coin flip. Is Philly and Green Bay. It,
Yeah,
that game could
we
go.
love the ball. It's
To
305.
me, that game, Philly and Green Bay could go either way.
Yeah,
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
305. What's going on, man?
So not too much. Just sitting back chilling. About to sip on some drink right quick.
your Canadian
Yeah,
folks actually
buddy.
3-1 tonight.
Put on
Mace,
that
who you got?
DJ Crew.
Mace, who you got? You got Philly or you got Green Bay?
I'm going with Philly minus 4.5. I'm down with
Minus
Oh,
Philly.
okay.
four?
Whoa. Hold on, Mace. I gotta mess with you a little bit. I'm surprised. I thought J Love was your boy though.
He is, but I'm honest up here.
You
I'm
talk
not
about
holding.
-4 though. You got to take that action.
Yeah, I'm
Not because
taking the 4.5.
No, because I'm gonna keep it. Mace. Mace know I'm just messing with him, but Mace know
Yeah,
I
I
fucks
know.
with him shit.
I know where this
But
joke is going. You know
I'm
what?
just I'm just
You
trolling
give
you.
me that
But
grace because my mother's the biggest Patrick Mahomes fan. Like,
yeah, but I know how much you love Jordan Love, and from the beginning. But I'm
yeah,
like,
Boys,
Patrick
damn, I'm
Mahomes
surprised you
too.
ain't pick your boy. I'm surprised you ain't pick your boy.
I'm not
Man,
biased, but I'm a
let's do
realist.
picks, Mace. What's up with the spreads and the over and unders?
I got it right in front of me, bro. I got it right on
Let's
my
do
TV.
it.
All
Hold on, let me
right.
crack another beer.
The
Hold on.
Chargers
Oh, man.
minus 3.
got the beers on ice too.
Yeah.
I got the
Laura was up there
Pacificos, you feel
earlier.
me?
Yeah,
Mace,
we hear you.
Got
Laura
that
was
Mace.
up there
Hen
earlier.
dog.
Yeah,
Hey, Mace, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm not
Laura was
trusting.
in his mama. Yeah, go
I'm
ahead,
not
bro.
trusting. No, I'm about to say I'm not trusting the Texans to beat the Chargers, and I don't even. I'm not even a Chargers person, So I don't know, but I'm gonna pick the Chargers to beat the Texans. Though I ain't picking no damn Texans
Texas
because
about to
they've been
beat the brakes off the niggas, bro.
man, nah, bro. Texas they've been inconsistent all season,
Oh,
inconsistent like a motherfucker. They've been inconsistent.
I'll tell
Mason,
you
I'm
like
telling the truth.
I'm gonna tell you like a big game on Saturday afternoon is gonna be
I'm going to Houston, Texas.
is your running back Joe Mixon's got a big game Saturday.
I mean, I'm taking ain't the Houston Texans favored by 3 or under 3-point underdogs?
Yes, they are.
That's why I'm taking the Texans because I like that action a little bit better.
Canucks just tied the game for Mr. Miami 4-4. I was gonna say I'm gonna go with the Chargers only, but let me say this: either the Chargers are gonna beat them or Houston's gonna blow them out like they did Cleveland last
But
Lies.
Mace, you know this. You've been watching this season like I have. The Texans have been so inconsistent. They're like, they've had good wins against like Buffalo. Remember, they was one of the, like maybe middle of the pack teams to beat Buffalo early in the season. And then, they might have had two more good wins after that, but they just been hella like inconsistent for me. And then, Stroud been having a kind of down year compared to his, rookie year.
I'm gonna tell you what the CJ he cannot figure out the deep cover two. The difference with him and let's say a Tua Tagovailoa is he can throw underneath to when he was healthy, Tank Dell and Nico Collins and the tight end and Joe Mixon. But the explosive plays like they usually used to get is shut down. He has to figure that out this offseason. That's what he has to do. I think he's going to bounce back big. I think him and Love next year will ascend next year. Next year they'll become real superstars in the league. Next year.
Mace, if I'm not mistaken, isn't isn't Diggs a free agent after the season, or is that
Yeah,
next
they
season?
know he wants to go to Dallas, and like I said, me and Laura was talking about this earlier. I'll give up that 24th pick right now for fucking Tyreek Hill and say, see you later. And I know for a fact Tyreek Hill can beat that deep cover too.
Yup. You know what, Mace? I'm with you on that. I'm with you
Yeah,
all the way on that. I'm with you on
better
that.
than any receiver in this draft.
Hey, let me ask you a quick question, Mace. Do you think, looking at it now, do you think Tyreek Hill regrets leaving Kansas City? Because ever since he left, they've been winning more and more.
What do you think? I'm smiling up here. What do you think?
Yeah, but I
Hell
mean, I know.
yeah. He regrets leaving Kansas City now because they won the Super Bowl without him. And I'm going to tell you this. They won it this year. And me and Dusty had this argument a few minutes ago. To me, if Mahomes wins this year, he's the greatest quarterback ever.
You know
Ever.
what? I agree with you, Mace. I agree.
Ever.
I agree. I
But
agree
Dusty
because
was
ain't
talking
nobody
about
ever. Essentially, they would be like what the Lakers was in like what the 2000s. Like they'll three-peat. You know what I'm saying? Ain't
I wouldn't
nobody ever
even say
three-peat.
that. I would
They'll
say
be
they
like,
compare to the Packers of the
Mm.
you know what I'm saying? They'll three-peat. I don't think even the Patriots when they had their dynasty, I don't think they never three-peated. Yeah, they Mace.
I know people are going to think I'm crazy when I say this. Andy Reid's a better offensive mind than Belichick and ever.
Agreed. Agreed.
Mr. Miami stupid person.
Well, Bill
Shut up.
Belichick Bill
Yo,
Belichick still the GOAT.
no, he's not.
Wait, let me ask. Mace, your Dolphins made it in this year, right?
Say it again.
Did the Dolphins make it to the
No,
playoffs this year?
no, no.
Okay.
That's a tragedy that's happening right after what Tyreek did yesterday. I thought that was foul. He says, I'm out. I'm done. I got to get somewhere where I can win.
Which I was wait, y'all was second in y'all division to Buffalo, right?
Always, yeah.
Yeah,
Since
man.
Josh Allen's arrived, everyone's second.
Yeah. So, Mace, quick question: since Dolphins fan, what do you think is the issue? Do you think it's quarterback, management, ownership, all the above?
All of the above. It's not even a question.
All
This
of it.
dumb ass up here on the right. You tell him real fast. I'll let you speak up.
Not Stephen Ross is like he like a dictator from that man gotta go.
Hey, let me say this. I want to go back to Tua for a second. and I'm not knocking to it all. I'm going to be honest with you. In the month of November, he played his best football season. And I always said he's the type of quarterback that needs to play uh, game management football. If he does that, he's awesome. He's ridiculous. He saw him in November. The problem is the head coach is an idiot, and he wants to leave him out there so he can get killed. And now he re-injured his hip that he hurt in college.
Out for the
I mean,
year.
how stupid can you be? Third words on me. How was your day, 305?
Today was a good day, and God is good.
There you go. 6 minutes left in Montreal, please.
And the Chiefs ruined my day yesterday.
So
Hey,
Mace,
on a serious note, is your mom okay in parts unknown? I heard they got 5 feet of snow in parts unknown over the weekend.
They she okay. She my nose real cold up there.
Tell me about it. I'll be back in a minute, so I'm gonna let Fred Ward and 305 talk football. I'll be back in a minute. You get me some water.
what's good? What's good? What's good? 305.
Shoot, not too much. Just sitting back chilling, about to sip on some drink. Shoot, about to
Okay.
pull that DJ Screw after I get off this phone.
You sitting, man. Hey, let me ask you a question. So you think Detroit made a statement the other day, beating Minnesota the way they did?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
they
think
made a big.
I think Detroit about to take it all.
Hey man, me personally, in my perfect, world, I would like to see them and the Chiefs in the Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying? That's just what I would want to see. But I mean, Detroit got a chance to win it. Philly got a chance to win it. Who else? I guess you could say Buffalo got a chance to win it. It's like a handful of teams. I think they got a chance to win it. But I want to see Detroit in Kansas City. That's who I want to see in the Super Bowl.
I want to see Buffalo be gone.
Yeah. Hey, look. I mean, I think they're gonna give it. Me personally, if I had an MVP choice on like who I get to pick for MVP vote, or if I had an MVP vote, I would vote for Lamar because his numbers this year is like ridiculous, crazy, like video game type shit. But at the same time, Josh Allen, I can't say, even though I'm not the biggest Josh Allen fan, I can say he been doing a lot with like barely anybody on his team because I don't even know who the hell his receivers are, their names or nothing. But Josh be, going off and shit when he get in the open field and when you give him a lot of time to throw. So I don't know. They probably gonna give it to Josh Allen and shit the MVP, but me personally, I give it to Lamar. Who would you give it to? 305?
I give it to Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, facts. But they're gonna give it to that, because they ain't gonna look. Let's just keep it above. Me and you already know what time it is. They ain't gonna let Lamar win it 3 times in a row. You know what I'm saying? Especially not as a brother. They ain't gonna let him win it 3 times in a row. You know what I'm saying? They gonna give it to Josh Allen because this probably been his best year statistically, individually. But so they gonna give it to him because they want to give him one, so they gonna give it to him.
Is it
What you think?
if I'm gonna get an MVP to Lamar Jackson because the media the media gonna give it to Josh Allen because Buffalo they about to fold. Hope they fold this weekend.
I mean, I'm not gonna sit up here and say it's not impossible for the Denver Broncos to beat the Buffalo Bills, but if the Bills been playing and Josh Allen been playing how he been playing all season, then it's very well Denver gonna end up going back home after this weekend or this upcoming week. So we'll see. We'll see. Hey, what's crazy? It's crazy how because Minnesota didn't beat Detroit the other night, they got to go right back on the road, and I think they got to play with the Lions.
Yeah,
Man, that's crazy. They got to play like 2 games, like a short week. That's crazy. Or like what, like week and a half type shit. And what's crazy is if Minnesota beat if Minnesota beat the Rams, they could potentially play the Lions again. That shit crazy. You know that?
Yeah, that's, to Minnesota, they're gonna be going. They go Detroit. They go to Detroit again. That's gonna be an automatic loss.
Yeah, man, that's crazy. Yeah, it's a bunch of interesting football, especially playoffs that I'm really looking forward to. This has been an interesting season to say the least. But yeah, I'm loving every game. It's a lot of good games. It's some games I ain't really messing with, but I be watching a lot of the games though.
But this
You
football
know what
season,
game?
this went over quick.
You know what game interests me? Buffalo game.
Hey,
Because
we were just talking about that, man. Before you came back, I swear to God, we were just talking about that.
people don't realize Denver, and I know this is gonna make people roll their eyes from what I'm about to say. Denver has a championship defense, folks. I've been watching them all year long, and I told everybody about Bo Nix. Okay, everybody laughed at me about Bo Nix. Denver's close, folks. To me, they need another receiver.
Hey, Coach
And
Artest backstage.
yeah, I love him up. He's just me. I love him up. And I
I
look
agree
at
with you,
Denver.
Max. By the way, I agree with everything you just said.
I think Denver's real close, folks. They're closer than you think. And now they're getting quarterback play. Real quarterback play.
Okay, Mace, let me ask you this. With that being said, you think, because I'm with you, it's not out of the possibility of reality of Denver upsetting Buffalo. But at the same time, Josh Allen been having a hell of a, individual year, especially now that he doesn't have the big name receivers that he had like a year or two ago. So yeah, I think the MVP voters want to give it to him so he can have one because he's like their little media
You know
darling or
what
whatever.
bothers me about what you're saying?
Huh?
You're telling the truth. But here's the
Yeah.
problem. Lamar Jackson, 41 touchdowns, 3 picks.
No, Mace, I'm with you. I think I told you. I was just saying when you left, me and 305 was talking. I was telling him, I'm like, look, if I had an MVP vote, I'm voting for Lamar because the numbers he got this year is stupid crazy. It's like video game numbers. He got like all them touchdowns. Got like what 4 interceptions. You know what I'm saying? Like he doing stuff that ain't never been done before. So I
You
mean,
ain't lying.
I can't overlook that. But me personally, I think the media was gonna go with Josh Allen because he does more with less. And I'm not saying what Lamar does isn't impressive, despite him having Derrick Henry and a couple, Zay Flowers. He got a couple other good players and shit like that. But I think the media want to give it to Allen. That's just my personal opinion. What do you think
I
about that,
hear
Mace?
you. I hear you. But I'm going to say this right now. And I said this all week. Next Sunday, when Monday's game is played, Baltimore will go to Buffalo and shut his ass down.
Let's
Better.
go.
Better. They will beat Buffalo. The
That
reason
Buffalo.
those players know that Lamar is getting robbed for him. And Josh is good. You guys know I defend Josh Allen. If they lose next week to the Ravens, I don't want to hear about Josh Allen anymore.
Period.
That ship is sailed, folks.
Nah, facts.
If
But Mace,
Ryan, yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
no, I was just about to ask you if they give it. Let's say he get the MVP this year, which is what it's looking like. He might, like I said, if it was for me, I'd vote for Lamar all day because
I
of the
would vote for
numbers.
Lamar or
Yeah,
Joe Burrow, who has
yeah,
great numbers.
yeah. Which I'm gonna get into that in a little bit, but like just basically, do you think if he get the MVP, that's it changes the narrative about him? They don't change the narrative for me, but I'm talking about like in the media's eyes.
I'm just looking behind me. Vancouver is to have Montreal to have a power play in overtime. Real five. They can win in overtime.
I got on
Okay,
CBS Sports.
what I'm gonna say? Uh, if Burrow wins it, I mean,
No,
excuse
not
me,
Burrow. Allen.
if Josh wins it, I can see it because he has carried this team by himself. I'm not going to knock him, but goddamn, how could you not give it to a quarterback that's 41 touchdowns, 4 picks?
I'm with you, Mace. Like I said, Mace, me and you been talking this same conversation for the last maybe 2.5, almost 3 years. Like we've been saying, like Lamar, that dude, he just got to get over certain humps and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But like Lamar, that dude
You know what
individually,
happened to
like,
Lamar Jackson? You know
huh?
what happened to him? And I said up here all year long because my nickname for him is the Star Child.
Yep, the Star Child.
He is matured as a quarterback. His accuracy is on point now. He knows how to throw it deep with accuracy. He knows how to throw it intermediate. He's grown up as a quarterback. That's what's happened to him, which is beautiful to see. It takes 7 years. I mean, Mahomes was the exception. You
And let me
know,
say this.
Mahomes,
Let me say this, Mace. You may disagree with this. You may not. Like, don't get me wrong. For a point there, after Mahomes, I thought the second best quarterback in the league was Burrow because he pretty much was the Chiefs' kryptonite for a little bit, but like ever since they haven't been doing it in the last 2 years, to me clearly the number two quarterback for me would have to be Lamar. You know what I'm saying? Now some may say Allen, some may say somebody else, Golf, whoever you want to say, but for me it got to be Lamar. You know what I'm saying?
I gave this earlier tonight, and don't get mad. 'Cause I'm going by right now. I'm not going by past precedent. To me, these are the top 10 quarterbacks in the league. Lamar one, Burrow two, three is Allen, four is Golf, five is Mahomes, six is Baker Mayfield. Just look at his numbers this year: 41 touchdowns and no one 41 TDs. Who is six? I know Rogers I put seven. Who did I put six? Oh yeah, Baker six, Rogers seven, eight is our boy out in L.A. What's his face? Herbert. Nine. Uh,
Herbert.
Philadelphia's quarterback Hurst is nine, and I put Love 10. I was talking to this with Dusty earlier. He agreed with that. Now Mahomes, if you've seen his numbers, folks, he's beginning to decline. The main reason why, and I said this up here 2 years ago, and certain people was getting an attitude about it. Patrick Mahomes, once Tyreek Hill left, Andy Reid took him into the laboratory and made him a complete quarterback. And now you look at Patrick Mahomes, he is finding thousands of ways to win. That's what makes him great. And if he wins this first Super Bowl, you cannot say he can't win on the road because last year he won in 12-degree weather in Buffalo and beat Lamar in the second MVP year in Baltimore.
All facts. All facts.
You can't knock him. But folks, look at his numbers because he's become a complete quarterback. And that's why this is for you, that boy. I know 305 hates when I do this. Where is that?
But
This is
everybody's on
why he is this.
golf. Checkmate.
Agreed.
That's
I I
respectful.
I agree, Mace. I agree. But look, I'm gonna be honest with you, Mace. I kind of knew that Mahomes was gonna have a down year because they can't even protect him. Like if you watch the games this
Yeah, I
season,
watch him all
they
year.
haven't they haven't even been able to protect him. He been getting sacked and all kind of stuff. Like you know what I'm saying. It was a couple times where you could see the frustration on his face. You know what I'm saying. He like I just need a little bit more time, but you know.
You know
And then
how you know
Kelsey ain't
how
do shit this year. I think Kelsey may need to retire like his brother because I think he kind of getting old, looking kind of old.
Look,
you
look,
know
looking
remember how
sad.
people love watching Kobe 20 years ago? God bless the dead. I can't believe in 2 weeks he'll be gone 5 years. Unbelievable.
I know that ain't that crazy, Mace? Ain't that wild?
Yeah. You know you know how people love Kobe back 20 years ago? Like you did. Well, for me, Mahomes is that player in the NFL. I love watching him. I enjoy watching him. You know, he is a sight to behold, folks. Just the tender age of 28 years old, Patrick Mahomes. What a football player.
You know what? I like that analogy, Mace. I like how you compare Mahomes to most people trying to compare him to Jordan, but I like how you compared him to Kobe. I can kind of see that though.
You people who hate him so much because he wins all the time, he's boring. Folks, you're looking at an American treasure right here, Patrick Mahomes.
Okay, Mace, let me ask you this. So since
Yeah.
you, because I just got to thinking about what you said, which was dope. So if Mahomes is I guess you could say Kobe of his time or era in the NFL, which Kobe is he right now in his career at his age now? Is he the number 8 with the fro Kobe, or is he number 24 with the fade?
24 with the fade when he won with Gaboll, Gasol, and those guys before he tore the Achilles. When he was peak Kobe Bryant. 2006 to 2011 Kobe Bryant. That's what Mahomes is.
Because this is what because with me, I told you
Yeah,
Kobe to
big
me.
Kobe fan, yeah.
Yeah, I told you Kobe for me is top 3. You know what I'm saying? Top 2, especially for me. But I'm just saying, like, the thing about Kobe is, I've always said, there's 2 Kobes. You got the 8 with the fro, and then, like I said, 24 where he, what I'm saying, with the fade and stuff like that. To me, those are 2 different Kobes. Number 8 for me, he was very like just raw, young, talented, type of energy, type of player. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
then once he got to 24, he had mastered his game. You know what I'm saying? He basically played the game, on his own terms, and it was like he was playing the game on the string. You know what I'm saying? So to me, those are like 2 different,
Two
mentalities or
different
whatever.
players. One was learning,
Yeah,
and then the other one, he had 24, was dominant. Very
yeah,
dominant when he
yeah,
became 24. Yes, I agree.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
When you reflect on Kobe Bryant,
Hold up.
I just got a lot to say. Another Kobe Bryant had.
Hold up. What's up, motherfuckers? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, bro. This motherfucker crazy.
I know what he's gonna say. Go ahead.
Hold on. I'm just jumping in. For what's good, Mr. Duval? You
What's
motherfucking
up,
trip.
brother?
What's up, nigga?
Happy New Year, my
Geeky ass
brother.
nigga.
Yeah, Curry
Happy
Ward
New
is
Year.
what's up here too. Curry Ward.
Happy New Year, homie. Third Ward. Where you from? New Orleans?
He hasn't been
Oh,
up
you
there
from?
with you in a long time.
He
So.
from? Oh, he from
Oh,
Texas.
man.
Yeah, he from Texas. Shout
Yeah,
out to
yeah,
Texas,
facts.
nigga.
Facts.
Good 305. I mean, Steve, go ahead. I guess you got something to say about this.
Yeah, first off, motherfuck this nigga that you got up on the fucking billboard. This Pat Mahomes motherfucker. Man, fuck
Here come the
Pat
hate. Here
Mahomes.
come the hate.
I'm King Hate right now, nigga. My team ain't in the playoffs. Motherfuck Pat Mahomes. I hope he catch a fucking beat down in the alley in Kansas City somewhere. Fuck him. Anyway, fuck Tyreek Hill for trying to lead the Dolphins, you bitch ass nigga. The money done ran out, nigga. That's why he trying to leave. What's wrong with you, man? Nigga done took all the money. Now he trying to go back home. Nigga, fuck
Yeah.
you, nigga. All right, back to who else getting a fuck you today? Oh yeah,
I was
fuck
talking
them
about Kobe.
Eagles. Oh yeah. What you were saying about the number 1 player in the planet? Yeah, you niggas always. For whatever reason, towards the end of the year, I've been getting all these Jordan fucking videos coming to my phone. I know it's fucking. I don't know what's going on. But nigga, why nobody talk about my nigga Kobe? Fool? Like this is crazy to me. Fool. Like real shit. All right, Jordan got 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my boy got 5. But y'all be putting LeBron in front of this nigga like,
I don't do that in here,
I
bro.
don't do that
We
neither,
don't do
bro.
that in
Hey,
here, bro.
I,
Ain't
I don't.
I'm not a Brown fan.
We
I
don't do
swear to
that
God, I
in
don't
here.
do that.
I destroy
oh,
LeBron. He gets on my nerves. I
oh,
do
okay,
not
all
do
right.
that.
At
Nah,
least
bro.
I'm talking.
This ain't the Braun cheerleaders over here. Hell nah.
We don't
Okay,
support LeBron.
at least I'm talking to some purists. All right, let me get to who I think y'all niggas calling the GOAT. This nigga Michael Jordan, right? Jeffrey Jordan. Fuck. All right, let me
He
get to
hates
this
Jordan.
nigga first. And I don't hate him. You feel me? Like there's a lot of this nigga that I identify with because this nigga a killer. I'm a killer. But here's the thing though. the nigga left. Like y'all gloss over that shit, and he made a whole lot. Listen, he made a whole last stand that made that shit look good. But nah, nigga, you left to go play baseball. Meanwhile, the nigga that jumped in from college, no, he didn't even go to college. From high school, nigga. That nigga went to one team and stayed there. He ain't fucking go to the Wizards and buy a team and play for the team he owned on some Jay-Z shit. No, he stayed right fucking a Laker, nigga, and won 2 championships without the sidekick. People thought he was the sidekick to Shaq. Nah, this nigga was telling Shaq fat ass, get your big ass in the gym. And that's what the beef was. What did the Lakers do? They sent Shaq off. So all that Kobe was Shaq's sidekick, fuck all that. Shaq was
Hey,
Kobe's
hey,
sidekick.
hey, what's your name, bro?
I test.
Who? I test.
I
Oh, I
test.
test. Oh, that's I test. Oh, okay, man. It's been a minute. I test. My fault, bro. Hey,
But nah, you
look,
good.
everything you saying, bro. I swear to God, I've said the same shit before. Motherfuckers saying, "Oh, the reason why they split up, cause Shaq Kobe told on Shaq." You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm like, bro,
Uh,
y'all don't even understand, bro. Like, but what you said is accurate though. Like, and people always like the thing that pissed me off about that whole Lakers dynasty is the part where they want to give Shaq all the credit for that first three-peat, like as if Kobe went the nigga that was closing the game and shit. When Shaq was getting
come
in foul
on.
trouble, come on. When Shaq was getting in foul trouble, and they had to yank that nigga out the game at the end of the game, so that way they can win. Who was the one that was bringing the W's home? It was Cole. But they don't want to give
Cole,
the young. They want to give the more mature Cole. They want to give him all the praise, but the one, what I'm saying, the young one, they don't want to give him his credit. Like he went in the
And
game and shit, like he game winning shots and shit, and in the fourth quarter tearing it up and shit.
nah, these niggas wild to me. It's like they programmed to think a certain way, fool. And I'm like, bro, we all lived through the same thing. You saw one nigga win 3 championships with Pippen. First of all, Pippen was there the whole time. Niggas just gloss over that. Pippen about probably what the second, third best player in the league at that time, playing offense and defense. This nigga was there the whole time, so you can't tell me this nigga didn't have help. He had his sidekick throughout the entirety of his career. This
he
nigga
had Rodman.
lost.
Don't forget that. He had
Yeah,
Rodman.
then you add Rodman, then niggas forget about Horace Grant and all that shit. Come on, fool. This nigga was not alone. They painted like Jordan just took on the entire league by himself. But when I look at it really critically, dog, Kobe actually did that. Nigga, Kobe the reason, nigga, they formed the big three. Nigga,
No,
after Kobe won his second championship, nigga, they formed the big three. Nigga, that's
well,
facts.
I always said
Facts.
up here because you like both of you like this guy I'm about to talk about right now. I always said for the record, between 1991 and 1996, Akeem Olajuwon was the best player in the NBA.
Come
Facts.
on,
Facts.
fool, and think
Facts.
about it. When
Facts.
did when did when did this nigga Jordan leave?
He left in '93.
When who was dominating shit?
Olajuwon.
Elijah one, exactly. The nigga that got picked
Facts.
right after him, dog. Come on, fool. Niggas just gloss over that history. They don't talk about Elijah one. Elijah one ain't the type of nigga to come out there and be like, yo, I made this nigga take a hiatus for a couple years because I was coming. Come on, bro. All right. I play football, right? and
Yeah.
and I don't know who else plays. Nigga, we look at the papers. We look at what I'm saying, the up and we know who the niggas is in our vicinity. If you a real like baller type nigga trying to like be the best, you can't tell me this nigga Jordan with all his fucking last stands and all his I remember this from this nigga I put 51. You can't tell me he didn't see Elijah Wan coming and he just so happened to take 3 years off, let Day Dynasty die, and then Orlando came and he was like, all right, I could take these little niggas. And he came back. I don't know what is it about that niggas don't want to perceive or understand. But bro, the real challenge for Jordan, because to me, I watched The Last Stand. I lived through this shit. Who was his challenge? You can't tell me Stockton and Malone. You can't tell me Clyde Drexler. You can't tell me an old ass fucking Lakers. Come on, bro. This nigga never ran up on the motherfucking team equally matched with a superstar that could do what he could do. Because if Olajuwon and the fucking Bulls would have met up in the championship, fool, I'm telling you, Olajuwon and the boys would have got one of them shits. You can't fucking tell me they wouldn't have. Maybe he got two. Because Jordan, bro, the nigga was gassed out. The nigga, the up and coming Bulls, which was Elijah, one of them boys, Mario Ellie and fucking Nick Anderson, not in Nick Anderson, the motherfucker on TV, but
Kenny Smith.
yeah, Kenny
Yeah.
Smith and all them boys was
Yeah.
coming. Fool, that was because, bro, everything goes in a cycle, yin and yang. When the Bulls was coming for the Pistons and the Lakers, that was the passing of the guard. What happened when it was about to be the passing of the guard between the Rockets and the Bulls? The nigga left. He left them niggas, dog. He left them niggas to fend for themselves. They wasn't there. He let they shit kind of run its course. Then the Pistons came, bro, and then Orlando took over. Shaq and Penny wasn't ready for that, and he took advantage, bro. The only fucking people to stand up to him that weren't fucking petrified of him was the Pacers. And they took him to 7 games, and that shit had bullshit in it, bro. I watched the whole thing, bro. That's why I could never.
Let me
The
tell
media.
you something real quick, and then you can keep talking.
You
Canadians
good?
win overtime, Mr. Miami 5-4.
I know you ain't talking about no fucking hockey right now. When I'm talking about the legacy of the greatest fucking basketball.
You can come back and talk about life. Well, go ahead.
But motherfuck hockey, nigga. We don't play no hockey down here. But yeah, I'm fucking with you. But dog, like on the real, bro. Like I make this argument in my head. I make it to other people when they talk to me about this Jordan GOAT shit. What happened, bro? Like, why did this nigga leave at the height of his greatest competition? Elijah Wan and them boys would have been a beast in the finals for him to see.
Mace.
Come on, dog. Like history,
Mace.
all these pundits,
Yeah, right
all that shit, bullshit. Go ahead.
Who are your two? Like right now, if you had to just pick randomly, who was your two Super Bowl picks?
I'm sticking with Philly. I made it on draft night, so I gotta stick with Philly. AFC, I picked Cleveland from the beginning. I was wrong there. Disaster.
Cleveland.
I would probably.
Mace smiling.
I would probably. You know what? I'm gonna go Ravens.
Oh wow! Wait! So you're saying you don't think the Chiefs three-peat this year?
I said Kansas City has a chance.
Oh,
I didn't put Kansas City in the Super Bowl. Remember
So-
I said 2 minutes ago? I said if they win 3 in a row, he's the greatest of all time. No question.
Okay. So basically, you saying you think this is the year that the Ravens gonna beat them?
Yeah,
this year?
I think this is Lamar's year, bro. Plus he's getting robbed from MVP. 41 fucking touchdowns and 3 picks. It's fucking.
Yeah, it's like 3-4 picks.
Numbers, bro. Josh
Bro,
Allen
he-
has 28 touchdowns.
Bro, he putting
That's
up
ridiculous,
he putting up mad numbers. He putting up fucking
Dog.
Madden video game numbers.
Come
Like,
on, fool. In your
Come on,
best
man.
season in Madden, you couldn't put that up. 41-3.
Yeah,
That's
and fucking
hard,
Denzel,
bro.
43-8. Mayfield is 41-12. Baker Mayfield.
But here's the thing, though. Lamar, it ain't about MVPs for him. Fuck the MVP. Nigga, you need a chip.
Mace, I was telling people like, man, when the Falcons got Kirk Cousins, everybody like, oh man, the Falcons gonna win the division. I'm like, boy, y'all stupid if y'all believe that. I'm like, y'all buying fools go. I'm like, I'm sticking with Baker Mayfield in the Bucks to win their division. You know what I'm saying? Everybody said I was crazy and shit, but look at what happened. So I'm like, man, y'all still shit. They fucking set Cousins out for the last game or two and put old boy in. What's his name? The rookie.
Michael Penix.
Yeah. Facts.
He looks good, bro.
He look good. I ain't gonna lie. Penix do look good. He got an
And
arm
so
on
does
him.
Bryce Young, too. Bryce Young yesterday, 5 touchdowns, folks. He's coming on, folks.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I'll take a Penix over a Purdy, dog. Fuck Purdy.
Hey, Mace, question: if you're the Arizona Cardinals organization, would you get rid of old boy Murray, trade him for some picks, or you gonna keep him? Like, what you think they should
Oh,
do?
I would love that kid to be in Miami right now.
What? I'll take him in San Fran, dog.
He go.
Murray?
Hey, look. Something gonna happen this year with Murray. Really, I feel like Arizona got to get off the. They got to get
They
off the
won
pot.
9 games
They
though.
got to get off the pot when it comes to Murray. Either you gonna keep him or you keep paying him and he's your future, or you gonna get rid of him, get some picks
Hey,
for him while you still can.
They won 9 games this year. People don't realize that because it's Arizona. He did his job. I told people he would bounce back this year. Back in
Man,
April,
I'll,
I
ta-
said he would bounce
I'll
back.
take Murray for.
I'm gonna keep it real, Mace. I can see him fading in Miami.
I
Me
do
personally.
too. And I
So
think
we'll see.
Tyreek would change his mind.
Hell yeah. Get rid of Tua, bitch ass.
Get rid of two. Get rid of
Oh
Michael
man.
Daniels too.
Yeah.
Either Miami or San Fran, fool. Get rid of Purdy. Get rid of Tua. I'm tired of these midget quarterbacks, fool. That shit don't work since Doug Flutie, dog. Get the fuck out of here.
I think Purdy will bounce back next year, just like we all done
Man,
in
if Purdy wasn't on San Fran, this motherfucker be average. I'm done. I tried to give him the benefit, bro. That's my team, fool. I'm telling you.
I'm not gonna say
I'm,
I'm letting
I'm,
you rant. Go ahead.
I'm
Go
not.
ahead.
I'm not ranting, bro. I've watched enough football to know if a quarterback got it and if one don't. I gave him the benefit of the doubt, but now as soon as all the Supermen weren't around, this motherfucker. Come on, fool. You can't win with that long term, fool, and you damn sure can't pay him all the money and make your team less than what it is to appease him. Fuck that, dog. You need to move on, get you another quarterback. You already got a team. You got some young niggas. But paying him all that money, let him go to Jacksonville. Fuck that. Trade him for Trevor Lawrence. Give us Trevor Lawrence and see what happens.
Y'all can
He'll
have
fucking
one.
die. You could, yeah, bro. Purdy will die in Jacksonville for like that nigga will be like, what? He'll get replaced like Nick Foles. Dog. Get out of here. Purdy is a high end backup. Not even better than fucking Ryan Fitzpatrick. At least Ryan Fitzpatrick had an arm, dog. This nigga ain't got no arm.
So what y'all think, Mace? You know what I'm saying? I test what y'all think. Y'all think 49ers keeping Purdy or they gonna let him walk? Do you pay him all that money or do you let him walk?
And
What
they
y'all
say
think?
they're not gonna pay him, by the way.
They did?
They're gonna make him prove it one more year.
Oh wow. They hit him with their 5th-year option, huh?
Fourth, he was the last pick of the entire draft. He only gets four
Bro, he
years.
was the last pick of the draft. Fool. We
That's
made
crazy.
you.
That's crazy. That shit
Bro,
wild.
I
think
think San
about it.
Francisco
Every
was
team passed on you every draft. I mean, every round of that draft. 49ers said, we'll take him.
I think
How the
San
fuck you think you gonna hold us hostage?
Yeah, he's not
No.
going to do that. I think San Francisco was the last place scheduled going to bounce back big time
No, we back in your ass next year, so get ready. So have your little fun this year. You know, when the cat's away, the mice will play. So let your little mice play this year. Next year we back on that ass. Yeah. Big boy shit. Hitting everything that moves.
So yeah, so my question is, are the 49ers keeping him or they or you said they're gonna let him play out one more year, but I think that's stupid. I think they should trade him now while they can, but that's just me.
Who you think gonna trade for him? The Raiders? Dog, he put up a
I mean, he can
shitty
start.
season.
He can start somewhere. Like you ain't gonna say he
Tell,
can't start nowhere. He can start somewhere, even if it's a sorry ass team.
tell me the team. Tell me the team where you think Brock Purdy makes sense. And really look at Brock Purdy
I'm not saying
and,
it makes
and
sense, but he can start. But I can see him starting for Jacksonville if they want to move off of Lawrence, which I don't know if you would do that. Me personally, I wouldn't do it, but I'm just saying, like, I can see him starting Jacksonville if they decide they want to move off of Lawrence or try to get some picks for him or some shit.
I can see
okay,
Jets
stay
and Rodgers if they
okay, stay right there. If they get Purdy, that means we get a chance to get Lawrence. Do you think who you think gonna have the better season? Purdy in his new team or Lawrence at the 49ers?
Of
That's
course, Lawrence, but I'm just saying, like, at
Okay,
the end,
so if you say, of course, Lawrence, that tells you the quality of Purdy. It should be like, damn, I don't know which quarterback. But if one is automatically going to succeed at the other place and the other one's going to fail, the other one trash, bro. Purdy trash, bro. I'm telling you. Well, that's my quarterback. I'm telling you, he's trash, bro. He has no arm.
hey, you know what? You know what was wild to me watching watching the Lions versus Minnesota game. What was so wild about that game to me was the fact that you had with just one loss, a 14 win team now goes from the number one seed to like a 5 seed with just one loss. Like to me, you have a
That
5 seed that they got 14 wins in the season. That's crazy.
shit crazy, bro. But think about that whole division. They got the Packers, Minnesota. How many people they? I think they got everybody in the playoffs, right? Or
yeah,
Hey,
but
look,
no?
I'm gonna just say this right now. I hadn't decided, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna just go ahead and just on some, like spontaneous type shit, man. Just throw it out there. Hey, I think not the Packers. Excuse me. I think the Eagles might get upset by the Packers. You know what I'm saying? I'm just throwing it out there as a little, you know what I'm saying, crazy pick type shit. But I know May say May say he going with the Eagles, so
yeah, I'm going with the Eagles.
which I'm surprised because I know Jay Love is his boy, so I thought he was gonna ride with his boy, So
And guess what, y'all boys don't see? You know who I see coming out the NFC? And if that shit happen, nigga, I'm gonna buy a lottery. I see the Rams coming out that shit, bro.
I told people the Packers, the Buccaneers, and the Rams are live in the NFC.
I'm telling you, fool, the
I'm not
Rams
buying
is
the
not a
buying the Rams hype. I mean, they have their moments
okay.
where they good and they put up a bunch of points, but I don't trust it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just me
Uh,
personally. But.
all right, I'm gonna ask you: do you trust experience or do you trust a motherfucker that just got there? I'm for real.
I trust experience. I already know where you finna go with
Oh,
this though.
okay, I get you. All right, so if you already know, you already know that this nigga, other than Pat Mahomes and Russell Wilson, is the only ones to win a Super Bowl. So I trust a Matt Stafford over Baker Mayfield. Who else? Jared Goff. Who else? Sam Darnold. I trust that nigga. How couldn't you trust him?
Yeah, but that's one thing. Tampa still got a lot of those players there, and Baker is rolling, man. You cannot deny 41 touchdowns, 4 picks.
Facts.
I do
No,
like Baker.
I see Baker, bro. I see that defense too, and I see a Super Bowl winning quarterback in Matt Stafford that could do
Yeah, I
everything
thought,
that Pat Mahomes could do.
okay. I agree with you with the Rams. I said that's why I keep telling people the Rams and the Buccaneers are live in all this shit. Okay,
I'm
they
telling you,
they
the Rams getting to the championship game. You heard it here first, bro. That's gonna be the Rams. It's gonna be Pat Mahomes and Matt Stafford, the old nigga against the new nigga, and if he slay Stafford, he's the last. You feel me? Like the Brady's, the Peyton Mannings, the all them niggas. Stafford is the last of that.
You sure have some high hopes for old boy for Stafford. I mean, I know he got a ring and
It
shit, but
it
me
ain't
personally,
that, but
I never been a Stafford fan like that. Honestly, I mean, I
but
mean,
think
he cool,
I
but
agree with Itest.
no, but think about it. He's spent the entirety of his career in Detroit, and you still heard his name. Why? Because he was still putting up numbers in that garbage ass organization. The second they put him in a competent organization, the nigga won a Super Bowl. So now you telling me that old nigga that played with Brady, that was there for Matt Ryan's and the Adam what's the nigga that retired in Indianapolis? The Andrew Lux. He's been through all that shit, bro. The prodigy, all that, and he's still here. He's the last of that shit. Pat Mahomes is the ushering of the new, you know what I'm saying, the new quarterback, the Lamar
Yeah, new era.
Jackson stuff. You feel me? And if he slays him and gets the three-peat, then there you go. But if he can't,
I'm not so sure the Rams gonna get past Minnesota because after Minnesota just got their ass whooped by Detroit, I'm not so sure Minnesota don't say, all right, you know
Night.
what, let's get our shit together and they
All right,
win
let
and
me
shit.
put
It's
it
a
this way. Let me answer this question to you.
yeah.
This is for you, Ferg. This is big money now. Stafford whipped his ass the first time. Who are you going to take, Stafford or Sam Donald?
After the game
No,
Sam Darnold just had.
And
well, I'm
that's
just
next
saying.
Monday night, by the way. That's a week from tonight. Minnesota
Yeah.
at
And what's crazy about that is if Minnesota ends up winning, don't they play Detroit again?
Yep.
Yep.
That's crazy. I would
So
love to
you
see
just
that, honestly. I would love to see
yeah,
that, but
that'll be good for TV, but I don't think they're gonna make it, bro. I see the Rams coming out that shit.
Unless
If
a
you,
team
bro,
like Green
I'm
Bay upsets the Eagles or the Redskins upset Tampa Bay, then one of those teams will play Detroit.
well,
And the
Mace,
Rams will play Everett.
Mace, I'm
in the
surprised.
playoffs.
Mace, I'm surprised you're going with Philly because I thought you love for your boy J Love, but I think I'm gonna make my crazy wild pick. I'm gonna pick the Packers to beat the Eagles
I
in the
hope
playoff.
so. But I
So
gotta be honest. Josh Jacobs has taken the thunder away from Love and the rest of those guys, and they don't like it.
Cheers,
I,
everybody. Cheers.
cheers to you,
Cheers,
Phil
nigga.
Poppy. Love you. Well, Montreal wins tonight, 5-4 in overtime, Phil Poppy.
Man,
No
fuck
protest.
hockey, bro.
Suzuki scored the winner.
it's
Anyway, getting back to the
that's so
football.
crazy.
Getting back to the football.
No, but bro. Remember, bro. This nigga say he value experience over everything, right? But he's picking all the newcomers, like the people who ain't did shit. Picking the
Yeah, I got
Packers over
Philly.
the Eagles, who just went to a Super Bowl, and you
Minnesota.
picking this nigga over Minnesota over fucking this nigga that won a Super Bowl, bro. Like shit don't matter add up, man.
The Rams have just as much weapons as the Vikings and a better running game. With
And the
what's
only
our boy? What's his name again? Robinson. I forgot the running back name for the Rams. He's very good. Vikings have
yeah,
Detroit, not with Donald. That's the nicest set. Because he's a big
Car-
baby.
Kyron Williams. That's for the
Yep, that's the kid
Rams.
Williams. Yeah, yeah,
And for the fucking Vikings, they got your boy out of Green Bay,
yeah. Aaron Jones.
Aaron Jones, bitch ass. I hated him. He was the nigga I was scared of, really. I was never scared of Rodgers. I was always scared, bro. If Aaron Jones go off, we got some problems, dog. And we always kept him under wraps. So if he
And then
go off, okay, Minnesota got a chance. But if they hold him under wraps, you see Jefferson. You see what I see about you see what I say about Jefferson? Are you seeing it
yeah,
now? Big
yeah.
he is not Chase, bro. He is not Jamar Chase. That nigga is a name. I don't know why they put him up
Think,
there like he's the best
think
receiver,
about
but he
this.
is not.
Think about this. So, the Bengals missed the playoffs with 2 years in a row. But yet, your boy Burrow done had like an MVP type season. But the problem is he played for a horrible ass, garbage ass organization of a team. And yeah, he didn't get the MVP, but had his team probably had some more wins and stuff, I think he'd be in the MVP discussion because he didn't
Yeah,
almost
they
threw
would
for
make
what
the
five.
playoffs. He will definitely be in it.
Yeah, because he almost threw for like what 5,000 yards or some
Yep,
shit.
yep.
Yeah,
Bro,
man.
he low key, don't tell that boy. He low key one of my favorite quarterbacks because
He
he
won't
had the
tell that.
ball. Yeah, don't tell that boy, man. But fuck Joe Burrow, but I low key like him, dog, because he don't give no fuck, bro. He don't give no fucks. He coming to your shit, his shit. He coming out there to shoot, but he ain't got no defense, bro, and he got a cheap ass owner.
They fired everybody today except the head coach in Cincinnati. They fired the defense
Doug
coordinator.
It
Peterson
don't
got fired.
matter. That owner is the opposite of Jerry Jones. Jerry Jones meddles and shit. This owner just won't pay motherfuckers. he cheap. He
You,
cheaper than the
you
motherfucker, bro.
you missed it. 2 hours ago, I had that boy, Dusty, and Laura up here. And I was killing Burrow and Jamar Chase. I'll tell you what happened to all of you. You guys didn't hear this.
I
So
ain't
this
gonna
morning,
kill my nigga Chase, bro. Triple
don't
crown
worry.
winner.
You're gonna
Nigga,
hear
stop
why right
playing.
now. So this morning, T. Higgins is cleaning out his locker, saying goodbye to everybody because he's not coming back unless a miracle happens. And Joe Burrow and Jamal Chase started talking out loud at the press conference, going, this is out to Burrow first. We can rework my contract so we have enough money to let him stay. Chase, I'll take a little less to keep T. Higgins here. Really? Well, let me start with Chase first. Was you thinking about that nigga back in August when you was yelling and screaming you wasn't paid yet and you was dissing your so-called buddy Justin Jefferson saying, nigga, I'm better than you and I'm gonna get $1 more than you? Was you thinking about T. Higgins then? Hell no. And then Burrow's ass signed that $55 million new contract that kicked in this year. Was he thinking about T. Higgins when he signed that monster contract? Those niggas know what's about to happen. They know. They were not thinking about T. Higgins when they signed their new contracts. Am I
I ain't gonna
right?
lie, you right.
These niggas, this motherfucker ruined the team morale back in August, bitching, complaining, doing sit-ins, and nobody was thinking about T. Higgins until today when he was cleaning out his locker. Man, please. Those two, please. And here's the sad part. I'll give Lamar number one, and I'll give Burrow 1A, the two best quarterbacks in NFL this year. But you did have the best receiver. He earned his new contract. He's going to get paid $40 million a year. Chase. You can bank on that.
As he should, bro. That's the best receiver in the league to me.
He is
He ain't
now.
no. You don't think he would have got open and caught the ball in that game yesterday against Detroit? Get the fuck out of here, dog.
I saw,
Jefferson overrated. He overrated as fuck.
I saw three Broncos covering fucking Chase. Yo, Ferg, thank you, bro. We love you, man. I saw three Broncos cover Chase last Saturday night, and Chase still caught the ball and ran 70 yards for a touchdown.
Bro, I take him in a heartbeat, bro.
Touchdown.
But
Oh, I'll get a
Burrow
little
made a.
less. I'll take less. Really? Jamar Chase? Really?
Hey man, it's a business, bro. You gotta get your money. Owners don't give no fuck about you, dog. Get your bread.
True.
The fucking
I
Warriors.
get I get a chance, bro. I hang their ass upside down by their ankles, nigga. Give me every fucking dollar, dog.
And what about Tyreek quitting on the Dolphins?
You, he was a mercenary. Y'all supposed to take advantage, but you couldn't. The quarterback.
That's what I said earlier tonight, bro. You
That
know he
nigga
had
was
a
never no
bro.
true dolphin. I already know that. This nigga. But fuck that. NFL scripted. You can't tell me no different. Nigga, how you have Minnesota and Detroit at the end of the year for the division, for the conference better yet in the NFC? How people how is that the last game of the year? Fuck out of here. Nobody saw Minnesota having that
I
record.
did.
How are you
Me
saw them being
too.
14-2, playing for the
Real
fucking
five.
conference at the end of the
I'm right
year
here.
in the
You remember
last
what I
game?
said?
Get the fuck out of
You
here,
remember what I
dog.
said draft night? Remember? I said, quote, if they get anything from Donald or J.J. McCarthy, that is a Super Bowl contender in the NFC. Remember I said that?
You didn't say that.
So I did.
You say a lot of shit, man.
Because I say my stuff on draft weekend because everybody is listening. They may not be in the chat room, but they remind me of shit I say. And, guys have hit me up, email me, say, yeah, Mitch, you was right all along about the Vikes. I said, yeah. Because I'll say
Nah,
it again, when you have the best offensive mind, or one of them in the NFL, and one of the best defensive minds in the NFL, you're going to win.
The
The
tape's still
players,
up.
coach,
It's in a. It's still on tape.
yeah,
The
I'll
video's
find the
still up.
draft straight for you, and I'll play it for you. Draft night. I say all that weekend. I said they can get anything out of those two. They're a Super Bowl contender, man.
Man, that was a shot in the sky, dog.
No,
You hit that.
remember 2 years ago, Minnesota went 13-4 and won that division.
But they fucking trash. They had Sam Darnold. Not Sam Darnold. They had Kirk Cousins. You know that shit wasn't going nowhere, dog. But
They picked for Super Bowl. I said that.
Sam Darnold, how could you put your faith in Sam Darnold and think he was gonna
You know
bounce back?
why?
What?
He spent the year with Shanahan.
Kyle Shanahan. Oh my gosh.
Who you know I love Shanahan, but he's Ron Washington. How can you just have no that?
Hey,
Damn.
what's crazy is how about people are saying get rid of Purdy and get Sam Darnold back? That's what people are
I can
saying
see
in
that.
San Fran land. Nah, I'm telling you, that's what people are saying in San Fran
No,
land.
I
You
can see
know I'm
it
plugged
happening.
in.
I can
That's
see it.
bullshit, fool. Nigga, go get one of these young niggas that can run, dog, with a big arm. Dog. You got all these goons, Purdy. I mean, you got Debo, Kittles. I mean, for right now, we don't know what's gonna happen with Debo.
Oh, your boy played well yesterday.
I ain't watched that shit. What was the score? I don't even know if they won or lost. That's how checked out I am.
Washington won. They came back to win 23-19. Trey Lance played well.
I'm not talking about that. What was the score on 40? This is how checked out I was. I ain't watched no games. That's the first time I've done that in a long time. I ain't watched a Dolphin game, a 49er game, nothing.
Yeah, because your football season's over. Mine is going to be over on Sunday at 7:30 at night. I'm going to be saying,
But
oh,
you
that's it.
usually I watch something, though. I ain't watch shit, nigga. I was playing Grand Theft Auto.
There you go.
San Andreas.
Nah, I was playing GT 5. I was shooting some fucking West Coast niggas.
Yeah, but anyway,
Ain't
getting
played
back to
San Andreas in months.
you know, what I was going to say, oh, yeah, man. I don't know what Shanahan is going to do. But I know one thing.
Nah,
San
we gonna get
Francisco,
younger, bro. We gotta get
San,
younger, dog.
hey, I would take the best tackle at 11 in the draft. You guys are picking.
He
Isn't it
better
crazy?
revamp. Bro, I've never had an off season where we drafted O line and yet
Is
first
Jaden
round.
Daniels rookie of the year? I would go Bo Nix, but yeah, the media is going to give it to Jaden Daniels. Washington went 12-5. They were better than Green Bay.
Nigga,
Who would have
Jaden
thought that?
Daniels, that dog, nigga. I'll take Jaden Daniels now. Nigga,
Let me
Jaden
see Bo Nix
Daniels.
numbers at the end of the year.
You ain't see that? I saw a clip about um Max Crosby saying, "We can't fucking hear you, bro. They don't fucking know where they going." You could hear that shit. Yeah, that shit was funny as fuck. Said we can't fucking hear you. They don't know where they going, bro. Put some bass in your voice.
Yeah, I remember that.
That shit was hilarious, yeah. I don't know how I get these clips, man, but it's like my YouTube
Yeah, everywhere.
algorithm know.
When
But it's
players
like
are
my
up, that
my
shit is everywhere.
YouTube shit, that shit funny. I ain't expect that. I can't fucking hear you, Joe.
All right, let's see the numbers between Jaden Daniels and Bo Nix.
Now, why you even playing with yourself? Jaden Daniels. I'm telling you, I usually don't even do that for quarterbacks. I don't even like the watch. I hate the Redskins for. I don't
I
even
don't
call
like
them
it.
by their real.
Can't stand the
Okay,
Redskins.
so if I'm giving their quarterback props, he gonna be a problem. If he don't get hurt, that ain't gonna
All
get.
right,
He gonna be a real
Daniels,
problem.
20 touchdowns, 9 picks, 100 quarterback rating, ran for 6 touchdowns. Bo Nix, 29 touchdowns, 12 picks, 93 quarterback rating, ran for 5 touchdowns.
What's up, Manzano?
So Jaden Daniels had 26 touchdowns, less picks.
No, 25-9. Bo Nix had 29-12.
So he had 20, 30, 31 touchdowns total
Oh, total,
between.
Bo Nix had 34, but he had ran for 5.
How many Jaden Daniels had?
7. So it's 32, but they're going to give it to Daniels. But Washington's 12-5. Do
Bro,
you
and
think
did
they
you
get
see the games that he won? Dog, that Eagles game, that's what sold me, bro. I was like, damn.
No, I agree with Bob Kraft, Tony, that it was they fired him because he looked lost out there as the head coach. I mean, when you look at Brian Flores, they tried to pay the man to lose. What happened? Miami came on strong late in the year that year, and they won in New England to tell Tom Brady, "Get your ass to Tampa." You saw year two with Brian Flores how that defense came together. My point is, with Flores, you see improvement. With Gerard Mayo, uh, Bob Kraft didn't think you'll see it. They should bring Flores back if I'm New England. That's what I would
What,
do.
they fired Mayo? You know, I
After
ain't
the game
on Black
yesterday,
Monday.
they fired him after the game yesterday.
Doug,
Damn, who else got fired? You know, I don't like this
And
shit.
Doug,
Y'all niggas,
Doug
these niggas
Peterson.
got kids, these niggas got houses, mortgages. Y'all niggas be celebrating today. I don't be
yeah,
watching
for
that
my
shit.
Black Monday, I thought more coaches would get fired, and
Yeah.
only two. And they told the Giant clowns they were coming back next
Damn, that's crazy. That's that deep state good old boys club.
year.
Doug Peterson got fired today.
I'm
Yes,
telling you,
yes.
how some of these motherfuckers still got jobs and niggas like Brian Flores gotta go back being defensive coordinator and shit, dog.
Well, they say he's going to get one of these jobs. They say.
Nah, I would have took Brian Flores in a heartbeat, dog.
Yep, me
My
too.
defensive coordinator, I'll take. See, that's where something about Shanahan is he want to be the only nigga with clout in the room. That's one thing I don't like about him. Because
Mm-hmm.
he could have, Nick Fangio wanted to come to San Fran. And you know,
All
Nick
right, okay.
Fangio used to work with fucking Harbaugh.
Yep.
He had Willis and them boys going crazy. So he knew that if he brought Fangio in there, Fangio would rule the defense damn near in a way that's solid. And what's the motherfucker in Houston?
D'Amico Ryans.
Yeah, Ryan's couldn't because remember, D'Amico and Sala are his pupils. Vic Fangio is a made man already. So he couldn't control Vic Fangio like he did with those two and
Exactly.
take all the credit.
Who's the Miami offensive coordinator? What's his name again? Anthony
Uh,
Weaver. That's his name.
Some dude used to be with Seattle Seahawks.
No, he was with the
Yeah,
Ravens.
nigga, I had them niggas busting for
Seahawks.
oh, I know who you're talking about.
Miami defensive coordinator Anthony Weaver, right? He's gonna get
Yeah,
a coaching
Ravens.
job.
That's the
Ravens.
Weaver.
He's gonna get a coaching job soon. Not this year. He's interviewing for the Bears this week. But
man,
what a
he's
job
trash.
Miami defense. He did a great job with the Dolphins defense.
Man, he trash.
Come on, man. I give the Dolphins credit when they deserve. Weaver was a good choice for defensive
You
coordinator.
warned me, Uncle. I did
Man,
believe you.
How about one?
You said they were gonna keep those two idiots, and they did.
Yeah, I told you that. They're bringing everybody back next year now. Tyreek wants out. I think they'll move. They'll get a. They'll get a one at least for. And by the
man.
way, for you,
For,
Tess, I got the draft order. I said
hey, give me Tyreek Hill, bro. We'll take him in San Fran. I'll
we
give you Debo.
they trade with each other. San Francisco's picking
You
11.
already paid Brian and Ayuk. How can you guys?
He was pretty.
The
No,
more the
I think
more
I'm
Nah,
gonna do though.
fuck no, we ain't getting you no First of all, you Mr. Duval. And you a Charger fan, dog. Why are you over here?
I'm
I
staying
just
right
said
here in
No,
South
no.
Florida. I'm staying. I'm here. I'm staying here in
Yeah,
South Florida.
dude. I'm still a Dolphins fan. I just can't stand the incompetence of the franchise.
yeah, but you're in a better place now, and we all think up here Herbert's going to get his first playoff win on Saturday afternoon. What do you think about that?
I don't know all that.
Uh, Honestly, I think they still need one more year to win a playoff game. To be
I
honest,
think Chargers
All
winning.
right, get give me the schedule. I'm gonna tell you the winners and losers.
All right.
I ain't even seen the
Harbaugh
schedule
goes
yet.
first. Chargers at Houston.
Chargers, Houston.
Yeah.
Chargers at
Let's break.
Ravens.
Hold on. It. Hold on. One game at a time. We're gonna break each game down.
Yeah, Chargers
So,
and Houston. That's the first one.
so Chargers in Houston. That's the first game.
Yep. Saturday afternoon.
Who's home?
Houston.
What's Houston's? Who did they win the last game?
Yeah. But they ain't play
Who
nobody.
who they played?
Tennessee.
All right, that ain't shit. Who did the Chargers play?
The Raiders. They all
Oh
play.
yeah. All right. So I'm gonna go with the Chargers because Harbaugh 1, 2. I trust Khalil Mack and fucking Bosa. This is their first kind of playoff
Well,
experience, and nobody expecting shit out of them. And like you say, and Manzano saying right now, they're a year away. So what the fuck they got to lose? Houston was coming in with all this fucking hype. And if they get one and done, I want to see Laurel face, nigga. I hope you listening, nigga. Your team, like I told you, was pussy, nigga. Y'all niggas trash. I want my money. You remember we bet, nigga. Y'all niggas one and done
you
for
owe
this.
me $100. Don't forget that.
Yeah, I got you, you motherfucking. Who was it against?
Damn.
All right. The next
Nah,
game is
it
Baltimore.
was Detroit bitch ass though. I thought Detroit was a fool. They ain't fools gold, nigga. The NFC's down this year, nigga.
I
Fuck
think it's
Detroit.
strong
Go
with
ahead.
all the quarterbacks who are playing in the playoffs. I think it's
Man,
strong.
let's go, man. Next game, nigga. But that's my pick, nigga. Fucking the Chargers moving on.
I'm going with
Go
the
ahead.
Chargers. So they're on my ticker right there. I got the Chargers.
I'm staying right here in South Florida.
Yeah, enjoy the
Chargers.
turmoil. And
Yeah,
nice to
Mr.
have
Duval.
the
My
Ravens,
moonshine machine's still down here.
Ravens and
Triple
Steelers.
X. Raven,
Ravens
Ravens Steelers. Ravens home.
and
Steelers inconsistent. Russell Wilson pussy. I just saw I just saw a clip of Marshawn Lynch saying that he called him from a private number. So just because of that, yeah, I'm gonna go with the Ravens.
yeah, me too. What about you, Tony?
I have Ravens, and the same thing. I don't trust that team. Um, I don't trust the Steelers. They're way too inconsistent. It's not Russell I don't trust. It's just like that offense in general. Like play, Russell has been playing well the past few games, but sometimes the running game doesn't show up.
Yeah,
And
right.
you saw I saw a clip with Pickens, and the reporter asked him, "Hey, Russell Wilson said something about y'all not on the same page," and he just put his mask up. So this nigga be acting like a prima donna, dog.
Damn
And for
cool.
me,
Yes, he does.
that shit ain't gonna mix in no playoffs. Niggas gonna hit you in the mouth. So yeah, I don't trust the Ravens and Lamar. Only thing could stop Lamar is Josh Allen, or really not really Josh Allen. Really
Patrick
just
Mahomes.
Pat
I'm
Mahomes.
gonna
That's
say it
it
right now.
for.
He will go to Buffalo next week, and he will beat the Bills next Sunday in Buffalo.
Yeah, that's a given. Cause the bigger the stage, the
I'm gonna
worse
be back.
Josh Allen played for. That nigga is in the playoffs. He could do all that shit in the regular season. I don't get no fuck. In the
All
Can
right.
you see the
playoffs,
Chargers upsetting? Can you see the Chargers upsetting the Chiefs?
That could be. I'm with
that
you. That could be.
that's a year away. For me,
I
that's a
don't
year
know.
away.
Chiefs 3.5 weeks off with playing nobody, bro. I don't know.
Nah, in the playoffs, they like I said, I value experience over everything, and they've been there, done that. So this
Herbert
year,
knows.
no, but
Herbert.
moving forward, the Chargers gonna own the Chiefs. You heard it here
Herbert.
first, bro. I'm telling you.
Herbert plays great against Mahomes. All right. The
Like,
first game. This is my game, which I'm gonna definitely take the spread is the 1 o'clock game on Sunday up in Orchard Park. I am definitely taking the Broncos +9 to cover because, in my opinion, and everybody agreed with me with the first group of guys up here earlier tonight, the Broncos to me have a championship defense right now. They are a year away from being a Super Bowl defense. They will lock down those unknown Buffalo receivers out there.
Hey, coach.
Yeah,
Like I came up my list. Yes, I came up with another list yesterday when I said there's gonna be a couple of teams dynasty gonna come to an end.
yeah.
Dallas Cowboys, they dynasty. I
Kansas
mean the
City
Cowgirls.
Dallas Sheeps, they dynasty it's about to come to an end. That's number
Cowgirls.
five.
Um, I'm gonna go with Buffalo to win in a low-scoring game. It's gonna be 10 degrees of kickoff in
I
Buffalo.
have Denver winning that game. I don't trust Josh Allen for some reason.
No, I
Yeah,
think
I got
Josh
them.
this week he loses to Lamar next week.
Nah,
and
I
and
got Denver that. I got Denver that game. God,
number four, I got
Sertan. Hmm.
number four. I got Buffalo. They dynasty about to come to an end.
They never had one. They never got to the game.
Can you guys see? Can you guys see Bo Nix? Can you guys see Bo Nix going actually outperforming him in the playoff in that game?
Yeah.
It ain't gonna be up to Bo Nix. It's gonna be that defense. That defense. That game. I'm telling you, it's gonna be low scoring, and
Yep.
that defense gonna win it for that shit. I'm telling
That
you.
defense is no joke.
They don't have a Super Bowl, the Von Miller shit, but that back end, they corners, Asante and come on for like
And their safeties are underrated too.
And their front line is monstrous. They got 62 sacks this year. No one talks about it. Broncos.
nobody talks about it for like
Ti-
I fuck with the Broncos. I've always liked their defense. I was a Von Miller fan. They get in their
I was
heyday.
too.
Isn't Brandon Jones in Denver?
Yes.
I
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
uniform.
Denver
When I
Broncos.
heard him, because he caught a pick the other day, and I was like, damn, he went over there. They
I
always
think
go to
honestly,
another team and shine.
I think that's what's gonna to me. That's what's gonna happen with Javon Holland too.
Nah, they gonna franchise him. Man.
No, they're not,
He
bro.
that Nah, don't say that fool. If y'all
I'm
let him
telling you
go,
the
let him.
truth, man. I'm telling you the
All
truth.
right, let him come home to San Fran. Dog. You know I always want Miami fuck ups.
I could
Cause
see him in
y'all don't know,
Seattle. That's home for him because he lives on
man. Fuck Seattle, nigga. Come to San Fran.
No, I can see him
He
going.
played in Oregon.
Honestly, I can
He
see him
played in
playing with the
Oregon.
Chargers.
He played in Oregon. Come to San Fran, nigga. The Amador Lenore is there. Your Oregon brother. Come home. Nigga, stay in Miami. Stop doing that dumb shit for letting top flight safeties go like Minka Fitzpatrick. Dog. That's dumb.
Who drafted
Keep
Remember
who, who
the
drafted
idiot
Javon Howard? No, hold up, man. I'll give it to you in a second. Who drafted Javon Howard?
Chris Greer.
yeah,
Brian
yeah, he'll
Flores.
let everything. He'll
And they got
yep.
their all Flores players. They letting him go.
That's crazy. And
Yeah,
the
honestly, I
players
think
Flores like
they're probably gonna try to get the kid from Georgia, Starks.
Got a corner from Georgia.
That's who the NFL scouting report has the Dolphins taking. Stark from Georgia.
but here's my thing with them, dog. Why not keep Holland and get another? Why not, bro? Don't get a good player then get rid of a good player. Keep both of them. What's the
Yeah, no, and
dog?
Anthony Weaver's defense, eye test needs good safeties to work.
Bro, exactly. And then you already got Jalen Ramsey. You got a young Cuckoo. You got shit, man. Don't
Cam
you let
Smith is
Ellie
Cam Smith is
you let
finally.
you let Elliott go to fucking Pittsburgh and he fucking balling. Like you let Elliott and Minka Fitzpatrick. You gave Pittsburgh they back end, they
Now, and
safeties.
Fitzpatrick is on his way to camp.
Come on, fool. You gave Pittsburgh they safeties. Elliott,
And this is what
just got
I've said this. I think what needs to happen is take Greer. Like Greer needs to be in the background. He shouldn't be drafting. It should be McKenzie and Marvin Allen
Nope.
dealing with
You
that.
know, Stephen Ross don't even acknowledge those guys. To him, Chris Greer is doing a great job. Said it yesterday after the game.
What an idiot, honestly. And what's going to be worse, I test is the owner for the owner that he's going to sell the rest of the team to is the Nets owner.
the one that was
Josiah doesn't. You see how incompetent the Nets are. You really think it's going to be any different with Josiah?
It's gonna be a
when
lot
they do
different.
that.
It's gonna be a
It's
lot. It's
about
already
it's,
started. Test,
it's
did
about
you see
money,
them
bro.
restaurants? Huh,
No,
Test? Joe
no,
Tsai is putting in like 20 new restaurants for fans. He only cares about the season ticket holders. He doesn't care about nobody.
exactly. It's about money. It's a money. It's a piggy bank.
Yeah, he doesn't care about what the fans think who don't go to the game.
Yeah, the sports of it, the fans. Nah, it's how can I invest money and get some ROI out of it, dog.
Yep, that's what he cares about. And
That's what's hurting the Cowboys. Jerry really doesn't care about the Cowboys. Really, he cares more
No,
about
we
him.
don't care about the Cowboys. Don't even talk about the Cowboys. What's up, y'all? Hey, Terrence. I love you, dog. How you doing, dog? What's up,
Girl.
Mike?
What's up? What's up,
What's
what's up, brother?
no, it's funny. This is the first time in years
Acknowledge
I had
me.
6 shows in one night. I had the first guys who are up here, the second guys who are up here, and now you guys. I'm
Honestly, I
happy.
was waiting. I was waiting for 12 o'clock noon to see if the Cowboys is gonna go ahead and wipe out that
They
back
will.
office.
The Bears want him. If the Bears offer the job, Dallas will let him go. He'll put him
Yep.
in the.
Hey, we just sit back waiting. We just sit back waiting. Now we getting ready. Thank you, 305. We getting ready for the snow on the way.
Mine's
Thank
came
you.
today,
Thank
and
you.
he'll get back on
Hey,
Thursday.
thank you, Raven, for that hurricane. We had to look at some rain, some wind, and some
No,
hurricane damage.
You guys
no,
are
it's cold. It's
playing
cold.
football up here, and like I
And
said,
right. Now
see,
somebody need to call the cops or something. Turn on some heat up in this. But it
let's
ain't right.
okay. Tess, getting back to football, okay? Because this show has been awesome tonight. If you was Miami, what would you do? And by the way, I test. You're gonna love this. We will start the draft, folks. We're gonna let Dusty get the Raiders pick. We will start the draft when San Francisco picks at 11. That's when we will start the draft. It's San Francisco 11, Dallas 12, Miami 13. How,
Damn.
how you like that, Ike? That's just for you. Niners
Yeah,
11, Cowgirls 12, Miami 13.
yeah, that's perfect, nigga. Sandwich right in between my teams, dog. That y'all get nothing.
Yeah, that is the draft order, and that's when we will begin the draft. While we are all up there early, we're just talking football. We don't give a damn about those draft picks going 1 to 10. Once the
So
Niners,
Right.
when is the draft? Is it April?
25th, that boy's birthday.
Yeah, my birthday 3 days later. I love the draft.
Used to be a
It,
guy
it, you,
damn about the draft.
Damn.
it's usually
And of course, the draft will be in beautiful Green Bay, Wisconsin,
Poison.
Green Bay.
where the first Hilton went up the other day. Oh, God,
That's a hick
Green Bay
town, bro.
poison.
could get Super Bowl 64. That is the rule.
64.
That that is a hick town, bro.
No, it's not a hit town. It's just typical Midwestern city.
It's like Little House on the Prairie.
Yeah,
Fuck out of here. This nigga got a little lassie running around. Get out of here, dog.
Yeah, little lassie. Man, I ain't think you were even old enough to remember Lassie or know about Lassie.
Damn. Or Daniel
oh,
Boone.
Yeah, I don't know about eye test, but I know me and 305 are.
Yep, and
I never
Daniel
liked
Boone
that way. I never liked Ren 1010. Hey, 305.
right
Raven,
here.
he used to be the talking dog that used to be on TV.
The talking dog. Come on, Lashley.
Benji.
No, he
That
is not.
Benji.
Benji.
Yeah, his show is on now. I guess on Peacock. He's a talking dog.
It wasn't Benji. Didn't he bounce on rubber?
Yeah, yes, Benji. See, you saw that when he was a little kid. I said Benji.
Yeah, nigga, they used to run all the little reruns on regular
No,
TV, dog. That's how on Christmas you knew all the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, the
No,
Scrooge,
I
reindeer.
grew up loving Disney,
all,
man. That was my jam. One of
all what was it? The Story of Christmas. I forgot the name.
The
All that
Wonderful Life.
old shit. Yeah, all that old shit. They used to replay that shit. I was a TV junkie, nigga. All I did was watch TV as a kid.
Well,
I'll be
get
drunk
ready.
on
Y'all
that.
gonna see some new TV highlights. I'm pretty sure because Hulk Hogan went viral. LA, y'all foul. Y'all foul. Y'all foul for real. Y'all got fouled tonight, dog. Y'all did. Y'all showed y'all ass tonight. Y'all really did. And
Don't
it's
tell
gonna
me.
go
I want to
viral.
see it. I want to see
It's
it.
gonna go.
Don't tell me.
Tess, give it about maybe next 2-3 minutes. It should start posting right now across YouTube what they did to Hulk Hogan.
All right,
If
Okay,
it
let me
ain't,
go.
I mean, it literally should be popping up on shorts any minute now.
I think it's on Netflix now. No wonder why Mr. Miami's up here early.
so
Yeah,
they got rid of.
it was. Did you watch it? 305. I mean, I sat back and watched it. I mean, I'm going, but I
I
mean, it
ain't
was
got,
a weird feel because
I
it's
ain't
like
got,
no commercials.
I ain't got Netflix.
Oh, dude, you can hack it. Because I hacked it. Because I'm not doing a subscription. It's on. It's back on our main wrestling stream across the web,
You
back
guys
web.
love
You
it.
know,
I'm about to
you
get
I
can
just,
peer share
I'm about
that.
to get the stick. I'm about to get this
You can
stick
peer.
for.
We can peer to peer on that and share it so everybody can see it.
I
But
just never
basically,
yo.
the format is totally changed. Like you know how you used to have commercial breaks on Raw. Now
Yeah,
it's a eerie where they would go into a commercial break. You know that how they do that fade out, or like say for instance, like it was Rhea versus Liv tonight, and they were outside the ring by the announcers table. You know how when the wrestler throws the opponent out and then they kind of taunts them on the side of the ring on the ring side, and then
yeah,
they cut the commercial break. Well, now they'll do that, and then you'll see this eerie like fade in, like they're about to go to commercial break, but they don't. They stay right there, and so they had to really improvise in that extra TV time. They literally had no breaks. So it was like, okay, I can see where they messing up because we all over Wrestling Inc. Just like, dang, they are uneasy. Some didn't feel right. That's because the timing was off. The entrances had to be extended. I mean, this is throughout the show tonight. The entrances had to be extended because they had to meet up so much. They had to make up so much time and make the time for the full programming. So, like for Seth Rollins, when Seth Rollins came out, well, guess what? When he came out to his intro, he walked down the ramp a little bit too fast. Now he's in the ring, and the song ain't really even halfway over. Well, now he has to now pretty much prance around the ring for 3 minutes until the song ends and then cuts to the next wrestler. And they got to do the same thing without commercial breaks. So, yeah, that was the big noticeable. Pat McAfee was trying to cover up the dead air because they literally ran out of things to say. You know, even on promos, they ran out of things to say. I'm like, what? I'm like, what? Did Netflix give you the rules? You know how USA say, hey, you can't do this, you can't do that, you can't say this and that. I'm like, okay, is Netflix censored? Because it's like they're holding back what they want to say. They can improvise, but you can see that they were improvising, but they didn't know how far they can go. So they were, improvised promos, then pulling back, and then they were like, okay, that promo was a little bit too short. Say some more, because they were like, when they cut a promo, they were expecting when they finished their little line that they could cut to someone else. They didn't, and they was like, okay, and I'm the Miz. And
awesome.
yeah, I'm awesome. I'm like, that was so weird. I was just like, oh man. So I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure they're gonna have to go over that for next week because yeah, it kind of caught that kind of caught them off guard. That was a big difference. So in Netflix overall, it did not lag. There was no lag at all on the platform. So they did get a lot of viewers, but I'm pretty sure a lot of viewers was like, some don't seem right with y'all. What's up? And
Hey, Chris, I love you, man. I love you guys who came up here tonight, bro. This was
did the man do like this? Did his promo when he always do like this? When my hand go up, your mouth go shut.
I mean, now he did a traditional. I mean, basically, because him and John Cena are friends. Because John Cena came out. Oh, I mean, they were all there. I mean, this was the big Raw night. Undertaker was there. Rock was there. NXT staff is there. Everybody was there, basically. Um, Miz basically gave a promo to pretty much accept, John Cena's open challenge, and that's basically what they're talking back on the dirt sheet. That this is his last year tour, and for his WrestleMania, they've been trying to pick, okay, who is he gonna go up against, and they threw some certain names around, and John was like, nah, I don't want to do that. Nah, I don't want to have my last match that was against this person. He wants to put somebody over, so it was just Miz highlighting off of that, and that's why they put Miz up. um, Coffee and Xavier. Um, they didn't really have too much to say because they were just like, we don't know what else we could really say. Um, LA. LA booed the hell out of Hulk Hogan when he
Damn.
came out. That's gonna go viral. That's going viral. That's going viral, definitely. Um, he basically came out. You know how Hulk Hogan does. He does his character. We're talking about the character of Hulk Hogan. You know how the Hulk Hogan promoter. So he comes
NWO.
out. Yeah, he comes out. My Hulkamaniacs. He does a little speech. I mean, they drowned it. They flooded Hulk Hogan. It
You're
was so
saying
disrespectful. You could visually see Hogan was pissed when he walked off.
you do know that Hulk Hogan was 30 years ago, right?
Well, one thing they was like, they should have just really done this show in New York City at Madison Square Garden or in Florida because he would have gone over. You're in California. You're in LA. All them left the Democrats. Oh yeah, they let Hogan know. He was visually pissed off walking off. He's like, probably never going back to LA again.
If
He's
I
like,
watch
I'm pretty sure he walked back to Paul and told Paul that was a bad fucking idea. I'm never
if I
doing that
was
again.
watching that, I would have been laughing my ass off. I'm gonna tell you
Oh, they
that.
were. They were, yeah, yeah. There was somebody in chat that was saying that they were there and they saw Triple H, and yeah, he was laughing his ass off.
Because Triple H and Hogan, that was a generation afterwards. Because when Hogan
Mm-hmm.
left, the Attitude Era wasn't even started yet. So
Mm-hmm.
when Hogan got booed, that's good. No one, I can't say
damn.
no. Good.
Yeah, and I mean, Hogan was there from the simple fact Hogan started all this mess. Well, not mess, but Hogan started this whole Raw generation. So he was there for the iconic start of a whole new television generation. They on Netflix for the next 10 years. So that's why he was there. It wasn't no political. He even had no political statements
So
about
remember
Trump.
one thing though, when he was the 80s, which he was, sadly, uh,
Yep.
today's wrestling crowd is a different crowd. Matter of fact, I would go 70% of the wrestling fan now wasn't even alive or fought in 1987.
Mm.
You know, even some of them didn't even see The Rock. And The Rock started what, 1997 in the
Well,
WWE?
Rock been in WWF since
oh, oh,
1996.
no, the crowd gave a huge pop to Triple H. They gave a huge pop to Cena, which was odd
Why do you think they
considering,
did that? No, Raven, you're the wrestling guy. Why do you think they did that? Even
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean
know
they
why
grew
they're
up
not.
on Cena. I mean, LA
No,
is the
no,
Fruity
yeah,
Pebble kids.
and they're thanking Cena for the loyalty. Remember, of these superstar wrestlers from the early 2000s, Cena is the main company man of all those guys.
True. Yeah, yeah. And that's
So
what I
they're
realized because when I saw that, I'm like, these basically the kids that was his fans. They're now adults.
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. It fits. Yeah, I mean, I
I was
remember the
there for
era.
that garbage. I was there for
The
that garbage
attitude
in the
era.
South. Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Hogan is like for a guy like me, Mr. Miami,
I've
and
been a
I
Yeah.
whole
can't
person.
stand him. So I'm
Now,
glad he got booed tonight.
now Jay Uso came out with Travis Scott because Travis Scott does the new Raw theme song. All right. Now, from what I heard, that Raw, I mean, that's what I wanted to be the Raw theme song because I done heard it before. And I'm like, okay, if Raw going with a Travis Scott track, I could deal with that. I could deal with that for a year. That wouldn't be too bad because that honestly feels sports related. And but as they were coming down, as they were coming, I don't think they have Travis Scott up in the aisles. You know how Jay Uso does his intro right from the crowd, right? As
Yeah,
they're coming, I
yeah.
mean, I'm like, dang, hey, LA Stadium pretty big. Them long
Hey,
steps. I was like, damn, they gotta go, they gotta walk all down there. You can tell Travis Scott was tired by the time he got down to the front.
One
I'm
percent.
like, dude, that's Travis Scott. Why don't you just have him on an off ramp
I'm
directly to the ring?
I'm
did
not gonna
um
lie.
did um did Roman Reigns get his thing back?
Roman Reigns won the match. He is officially the tribal chief and shook hands with his cousin, The Rock, and hugged The Rock. The Rock also has accepted him as the true tribal chief. It,
The tribal chief is right there. You guys better get it right. That's the tribal chief.
Nah,
yeah,
Roman
yeah.
Reigns is tribal
And,
chief.
and Roman, and it was, I mean, it won that match. One, that match started at the beginning of the show. Two, the match
Yeah,
was
yeah,
kind of
keep that
long and boring until people started interfering, but it was the same old gimmick as
Yeah,
before.
it is. That's what these fools like to go to wrestling matches, and that's the
Yes, I
tribal
mean
chief
you pretty
right
much
there.
could call who was gonna interfere. They interfered. And here comes Kevin Owens to interfere at the last minute, and then here comes Cody, and
I'm
then
glad.
Roman
He
ends
got the
up winning.
werewolf.
I'm glad I don't really watch this junk.
Did the werewolf come out?
Yeah, the
Speaking of,
werewolf came out.
speaking of junk,
Did Zilla? I think he on his
Sami
way.
Zayn, Sammy and Jimmy came out to help Roman.
okay. Now,
Salute everybody. Salute.
so let me say this: do you guys believe that I'm switching topics, but it's about a musician? Kendrick Lamar, when Jay Z signed him to perform at the Super Bowl, he's gonna do They Like Us. He also said that he's gonna do the second diss track on what's that light skin clown named Drake.
On Drake.
Do you think that's a good idea or not for him to diss Drake for millions at the Super Bowl singing the second track?
Man, I mean, honestly, them young cats, they gonna keep that crap going. They got nothing else to do. They got too much time on their hand. That's
Yes,
what
they
that's
do.
all about. And honestly, we about to be in some major world situations right now. I'm outgrown that music crap. Let them kids go ahead and have their playground battle. I'm done with them. I'm done with both of them. That's just being real. I mean, honestly, my mind is on world events, not rappers. But yeah, I mean, they just gonna keep. You remember back in the '90s how they kept that East Coast, West Coast
Yeah.
beef going just so they could sell records. That's all it is.
Then somebody get killed. And then they
Exactly. I mean, somebody made a diss track. What happens? Our little kiddies goes there and listen to the diss track. Oh, keep all that beef and negativity. Go on, keep that schoolyard shit up. I don't have no time for that. I'm 50 years old.
See, my music in the '90s was the dirty South music, like Goody
Enjoy
Mob,
and welcome to the 50 plus club, baby.
Goody Mob, and what's that? Outkast.
Well, I lived in New York, so I had all this shit up here.
Mm.
You know.
Really, back in the '90s, New York, back in the '90s, New York did, New York was popping back in the '90s.
Hell yeah, in the mid to late 90s, we were running
Oh
shit.
yeah, they were popping.
To
Yep.
on the West Coast, they the one started it.
Yeah, in the early 90s, yeah, with Ice Cube and NW.
Well,
Like
I seen them
like
NWA and all that.
yeah, and
Really?
then
I mean, I don't even when it first started on West Coast. I mean,
Ice
I was
Cube.
listening. I listened to NWA just because you know what NWA stood for. So I'm like, okay, let me see what these niggas with that too. Sorry, I'm going to listen to them.
Ice Cube was the one who put the West Coast on the map with cop killers.
He sure did
and
with
then
colors.
let me see shoot, Ice Cube. It was Easy E.
Don't mention that guy. No, I'll tell you
Now,
something
I
real
mean,
fast.
I did like Easy E. I liked Easy E. I
I
like
got a
Easy
cute,
E
I like
I
Easy
got
E
a
back
cute
then too,
wrestling story for you
and
guys.
DJ Quick.
I
and
got
DJ Quick. Yep.
I got a cute wrestling story for you guys. So remember the NWO when they were hot in the late 98 when they were when they were
Yeah,
starting. So
WCW.
Eric Bischoff went into the ring one night and called himself Easy E. That did not go over well when they was going to do a show from Los Angeles, a live
Now
broadcast.
that didn't go over well.
That didn't go over well with the gangs in Los Angeles.
I remember that.
I
So
remember
true
that too.
story.
Wow,
Bischoff,
wow, 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 wow,
yes,
wow, wow.
Bischoff had to go to Compton
And
to meet,
apologize.
yes, and apologize. Yes,
And apologize. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, cause the Crips. I mean, they actually they was gonna put a hit out on him.
yes, exactly. That's what I was getting
They was
because
gonna put a hit out on him. Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
because he was Easy E. I
Easy
said
Like
to
E.
my boy,
I'm wondering if it was Booker T that told him like, no, 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 you need to go. You just what you need to do for real, for
Go back,
real.
apologize.
I'm like, bro, and my boy was on the floor. He said, my boy said, yo, you know what this dumbass is doing? And they're going to Los Angeles in 2 weeks? I said, yeah, bro. That was stupid of Bishop.
Oh, we
Stupid.
there. Okay, we gonna handle that.
Stupid. And I like Bishop when he's the bad guy.
Eric Bischoff, I just couldn't stand Vince Russo. That dude was dirty.
I'm gonna be for real. You know, when WCW and Eric Bischoff did that bold trying to act like he's gonna call out Vince McMahon to his pay per view, and Vince was scared to show up. I'm like, you don't do Vince McMahon like that, Eric. I'm sorry. You may be a
Yeah,
new
I'm
boy
not
to the
fucking
big
Mr.
boy to the
McMahon.
big yard, but that's Vince McMahon. That man is gonna come back and get you.
You know, I mean, TNA's been around 23 years. You know, for that company to survive this long, they got a good job.
They and
25,
look what they did. Look what they did though. They had to bend the knee.
25 years TNA been on TV.
I guess they thought Mr. Smashing Pumpkins was going to make the right business decisions, but obviously he couldn't make the right business decisions. But his right business just finally was like, "Hey, you better be in the need events because he
Let me
can
ask
help
you
us."
this. How shocked was both of you that McMahon bought them out?
I wouldn't be shocked at all.
No, no. How shocked was you back in 1999 when McMahon did what he did?
I wasn't shocked.
I didn't know about it until my boy told me. He said, "Yo, did you hear what happened?" Now I
I
found
yeah.
out.
I mean. I was like, cause I was like, you mean to tell me that they went broke after all that stuff? Yeah, I had the NWO credit card. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Yep, I had the
All that
t-shirt.
money?
Believe it or not, I talked to Dallas Diamond Page
I like
in
the t-shirt. I had the
1990.
t-shirts.
When I met Diamond Dallas Page, he was kind enough to give me 20 minutes of his time, and we talked about that.
And that's I'm like, how did they do that? Because I remember when WCW T-shirts was like, that was once considered a dang General Dollar cheap ass T-shirt. But once that Nitro got on fire, boy,
Yeah.
them and the NWO got started, boy, them shirts was selling better than WWE shirts.
Everything. Yeah, you know what killed the WWE? I'm gonna tell you what killed it early, and then they just took off. What hurt them was we call it the Shawn Michaels era, and a lot of WWE fans to this day they hate Shawn Michaels because they felt that all these guys defected to Turner, who owned WCW back then, because Shawn Michaels was the star of WWE, and
And the Nitro Man. I mean, the Nacho
Nitro
Man,
Girls, Nitro Girls.
or
Nitro
like
Girls.
I'm talking about the Nacho Man. I'm talking about like Macho
Yeah,
Man,
yeah, but they
Nacho
lost
Man.
Savage, they lost Hogan, they lost Kurt, um, who's our boy, Mr. Manny, Mr. Perfect?
Kirk Henley.
When they lost Kurt Hennig, and this is the one, no one talks about this. I heard him talk about it a couple of weeks ago. When they lost Mean Gene Oakland, that broke the backs of the fans of
Sure
They
WWE.
heard
did.
it.
That broke their backs. Mean Gene was everything to the WWE.
Mean Gene Oakley.
Hell yeah. I love those skits with Macho Man, and of course my favorite one, of course, was the Iron Sheik.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. The $1 Million Man. $1 Million Man was in WCW.
When all that happened, bro, that really fucked up the rest of the fans. I never blamed Shawn Michaels. He's one of my all-time favorites. Crazy wrestling fans, bro. And you wonder why they went the kiddie route. I heard they're gonna stick that way because of too many parents complain. Sure, go raise your kids. Don't worry about what grown men like to do and women. Go raise your kids. Get your kids to read something.
Hey, Coach, did you know AJ Styles was in WCW?
Yeah, he must have been a young guy then.
That's when
I remember.
WCW. That's when NWO left when NWO left WCW. That's when WCW kind of went down.
That's why McMahon bought it at the right time and bought the NWO guys over there. WWE. I saw the skit when they
Everybody
was
started
all in the
leaving.
hallway and The Rock came in the room. I saw that skit a couple weeks ago. I was laughing my ass off. Folks, I'm gonna keep these two up here. People in the clouds, thank you. Manzano, Nicer, I love you. Who else is up here tonight? Moss, Third Ward, Columbia, thank you for coming up. Dusty, Lauro, all you guys, man. Dat Boy, Manzano, I love you guys, man. I don't know when I'll be back on. Curtis Dunn, I don't know when I'll be back on the air, but I'm looking at Wednesday night.
1945.
No, I'm looking at Wednesday night. I don't know if this is 305. I know 305 is ready for Saturday night. Canadians and the Maple Leafs.
If them, cause Canadians they winning now. Do do
Because seriously, because ever since you jumped on board, they have been unstoppable, bro.
we
And
winning.
they were rocking tonight at the Bell Center. They was waving the red pom poms tonight in Montreal.
Dino Bravo.
Yep, I swear to God, it is fried chicken place back in 1988. Oh, his woman, God bless, God bless both of their
Yep,
souls. His
God
wife,
bless your soul.
how, that woman, his wife can cook some fried chicken. I'm not kidding about that. Bravo's wife can cook some fried chicken.
Now you got me. I'm starving now because I want some chicken.
I found out he was the mafia. Well, let me keep my mouth. Oh, yeah, we're not off the air. Let me go off the air and talk about it. We'll
I,
see you tomorrow. We'll see you Wednesday night, everybody. You guys have a great night. Yeah.
I did hear something about that.
You want to
I said,
pull back up for a few minutes? You can pull back up. Here, pull back up. I test was looking for you. Wow, I haven't did a 3 different show night in a long time, but I love doing it. I love.
3 hour tour.
See, I'm almost near 5 hours, bro. I started at 6:30 tonight, man. I had to do the Joy Taylor incident. I did that. I killed Stephen Ross. He missed that tirade. You know, I had to do that. I had to kill Ross tonight.
I was asleep.
You missed a good one when I ran on Stephen Ross. Me and Dusty was coming. Fucking Micah Parsons took a shot at the Dolphins today on his podcast.
Who?
Micah Parsons, Cowboys linebacker. He's in full support.
Michael Parsons need to keep quiet because was it one fun of time? Did we get him?
No, I think it was him or like I said, if we was talking about this up there tonight before you pulled up. If Sewell went to the Dolphins, Tua never gets hurt because he's on the right side. That's where they pass first Tua on the right side because he's left.
and
Sewell is a
and
whiny cover like nothing.
Sorrell need to keep quiet too. We got him too. See,
Yeah, man. We'll see you Wednesday night, maybe everybody. I love you.
19
Thank you for the cash apps. Thank you for being here. Good night, everybody from the Oaks.
Sorrell, Michael Parsons, check man. Let me see Matthew Stafford.